should be live for the Myplayer builder reveal. I made so many builds at community day, and today's the day that I can finally show them. Sub up, you guys are watching this after. We got a bunch of people already in the stream. What's good? JF, Aiden, DQ, what's good? Say what's good. Let's get a roll call in the chat. Who's in here? But today's gonna be crazy. Yesterday was gameplay. We had the NBA Play Now. We had Learn 2K. We had My Team Triple Threat Park. But today is not only the builder, so we were able to see all the builds that everyone made, but we were able to custom test our build. So we could put on any jump shot, custom jump shots, any dribble moves. We were able to put on like every dribble move in the game. So that's why I've been saying, if you watched my videos yesterday, the dribbling you saw, that was like only 10% of it. 10%, 20% maybe of what you can really do. Today we're gonna see, I'm not gonna say 100% because there's more we're gonna learn, you know what I mean? Like, this is just community day footage, but we were able to mix and match and put on all the best SIGs and stuff. So, oh, this is gonna be crazy. I cannot wait to show you guys my dribbling footage. Like, the builds are one thing. Yo, Dead with the first sub of the stream. We got the tier 1 sub. Let's go, bro. If you guys got a Twitch Prime sub, you guys can sub for free. I got all new emotes. You guys are gonna get no ads for a whole month. 2K is dropping in less than a week now. I'm gonna be live every day for like, you know, to start 12, 15 hours. It's gonna be crazy. What's good, Masked Fana? What's good? We got the embargo lifting at 11 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, I went live a little bit early because why not, you know? It's a big day, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not just about to spark right at 11 a.m. or right before it. We gotta go live early, talk about everything. You know, I got footage too. I can show you guys gameplay before the embargo actually lifts. Make sure you guys are subbed. Drop a follow. Wayne, preach the follow. Swifty, preach the follow. If you guys have any questions, you guys can ask them in the chat. I'm gonna try to answer all of them. I was up late last night editing the video you guys are gonna see today. I'm gonna be dropping, guess what build I'm gonna be dropping today? If you guys were in the stream yesterday, you probably remember because we were talking about it. V Contact, what's good? Webzy, Jackals, what's good? Vincent, was Patty in the game? You know, I think I can't answer these questions yet just because, you know, can't get in trouble. We got a few more minutes. So I'll tell you guys right away when it's like questions like that. But yeah, we could see all the animations. You know, some of them weren't there. Some of them were there. Small guard, 6'8", 6'6", 6'10". Patty's behind a wall, making inside big. Oh, what's good, Kirby? Yeah, so to start off, I was thinking about posting my small guards. You guys know, if you've been watching me, that I always start off with like a 6'4", maybe a 6'3". I think, you know, even a few, like 4 2Ks ago, maybe even a 6'2" I started, right? So 6'2" to 6'4", small guards is what I always start with. I go to the 2s and I grind there. But if you guys saw the gameplay from yesterday, and we can pull up some gameplay in a second here, you would have known that the tall guards, even Wemby we saw moving crazy. Tall builds can dribble, they can move good. So I decided that I'm gonna be posting my ISO build that I made. So tall guard, ISO build today. Probably the small guards will be tomorrow. Now I did make like 4 small guards. Like completely made like 4 small guards. Like, you know how you could like get in the builder and like mess around a little bit, maybe you don't love it. Like, I made 4 really good small guards, so that's probably gonna be tomorrow. So like tomorrow's video is gonna have a lot of builds. Yo, what the? Wait, did I just click the right button? Yo, what? Visco with the $100 in the YouTube stream? Yo, if you're in the YouTube stream, bro, like that, bro. Give that a thumbs up, bro. This dude has never, maybe he's typed once, bro. Out of nowhere, bro. He didn't even say what's good. Just drops 100. See, bro? My man is hyped. He's hyped, bro. This is the type of hype we have for 2K26. Like, if you saw the 2K26 gameplay, how can you not be hyped? Shout out to Visco, bro. Holy, $100 to start off the stream. And then 200. What? Yo, like, bro, I'm looking at that and it doesn't even look real. Yo, everybody like that donation in the YouTube stream. Bro, people are saying his check just hit. What are you saying? Bro's check just hit. Bro, shout out to Visco. Like, what is going on right now? This dude's not even typing. He's just dropping donations. Holy goat, bro. Rip mom's credit card. Bro. Lil bro just made it out the trenches. What are you saying? He just got paid. Yo, shout out to Visco, bro. This dude's going crazy. 300 off the rip like that? No messages even sent? Bro. Bro snuck in his mom's room. Stop, bro. Like, what are you guys saying? Do you think tall guard or small guard will be superior? You know, it's hard to answer questions without, like, leaking shit that comes out at 11 a.m. But from the gameplay, you know, the tall builds are moving pretty good. Obviously, small guards are moving better. Like, they pretty much always will be faster, you know, be able to get higher speed of ball, be able to dribble faster, get better sigs. Small guards are always going to be able to do that. So it's like, we can't really tell yet. I mean, bro, but the tall builds are moving so good that, like, they're going to be viable. They're going to be good. Yeah, it's like, it really just depends, like, because there might be, you know, a dribble move or two that you can get on a 6'4" that is just that crazy that, like, you can't get on a 6'6" or a 6'10" or nothing like that, bro. Shout out to Visco again, bro. 300 is crazy. That is actually insane. He's not even typing. He just came in here, went crazy. Holy, bro. Is that guy in here, bro? Like, you type something? Is he in here still? Like, what's going on? Didn't Joe say height matters a lot? Yeah, we seen that. I mean, from some of the gameplay. Height's going to matter. Something I noticed yesterday that I didn't really notice too much when I was playing the game early at Community Day is interior defense. You know, obviously you got to get a good contest. Positioning matters. But it looks like if you don't have interior defense upgraded, like that attribute, people are just going to be finishing on you. Pause, but like you're not going to get crazy contests. Stuff's just going to go in. Faithful with the Twitch Prime sub. First Twitch Prime sub of the stream. W Faithful, bro. Spam with the sub hypes if you guys got the new sub hype emote if you're a sub. You remember me was good, Heckful? Nah, but 2K26 is going to be a crazy year. Like, I cannot wait. Like, I don't know how you guys could look at the gameplay. Maybe some of you probably haven't seen it yet, just because you weren't looking too much yesterday. I uploaded a full dribbling video and a shooting video if you guys need to see. I mean, I'll probably pull it up in a second here, but we're still doing like the little intro of the stream. But I don't know how you could look at that and just not be hyped, especially if you're a guard or, you know, you make one of those do-it-all builds like a 6'8" or something like that. Like, bro, obviously the game speeds up. Mike Wang said, or Mike Wong said, we got a 10% game speed increase. It honestly feels faster than that, like 15 or 20%. Who donated 300, bro? He went crazy. What's good, J-Dub? GQ, what's good? Guys, the game comes out in 6 days, so it's gonna be crazy. Something else is I'm probably gonna need a few more mods in my stream, so if you guys are in the streams over the next few days, I'll be looking to, you know, to mod people if you guys are interested. Just cause like the streams are really gonna be crazy. We don't have too many mods. Exclamation mark hours in the chat if you guys want to see how many hours you have. If you're in the YouTube stream, you got to type like every 5 to 10 minutes for them to count. Yo, King D Will with the $10. He's coming through. W Solo, yes sir, bro. Everybody like his dono message if you're in the YouTube stream chat. Shout out to D Will. Appreciate you. Play take, what's good? JP Go with the follow. Snagging. Doug with the follow. Let's go, man. Do you think that the build specialization cap breakers will allow us to apply all of those cap breakers to a build, or will it only be the specialization you choose in that build? So whatever build you specialize in, if you guys didn't see, there's basically quests. So on each build you could choose. Do you want to do the finishing route, the shooting, playmaking, or the defense? Now, whatever route you pick, there's going to be a bunch of quests. Let's say you pick shooting. You know, first quest is make 50 3-pointers. You get 10 games of shooting boost, something like that, right? But the like the end quest, the end goals get crazy. You start to get 2 cap. You get 2 cat breeders total. So there's like one at quest number 6 and then one at like quest number 10. You get the max +2 badge perk as well, and the max +1. And you can only do it for that section. So if you pick the shooting quests, you can only get those cat breakers for your shooting. You can only get max +2, max +1 for your shooting. And then they could also go to physicals too, because there's no physical quest. So whatever path you pick, you can also go physicals if you want, like speed, agility, vertical strength. No, it does not have to be in park for quests. If you want to go play my career to hit your 3-pointers or to get your steals or whatever it is, yo, if it's steals for defense, that's going to be tough. Like if you got to get 2,000 steals to finish those quests, holy bro. Because I'll tell you guys, I played the game early, and you guys know the on-ball steal animations, like the plucks, like how you'd go up to somebody, they'd be dribbling in your face, you click X or square, and you just get an animation. Those are gone. Like you don't get those. If you get one, like you got to go play the lottery. Yo, Trent with the $10. Shout out to Trent, bro. Everyone like that donation in the YouTube chat. My boy Trent. He didn't even send a message. W Trent. Show the builds, bro. So how it works, if you play the game early, you got to sign an NDA saying you're not going to leak nothing, all that, you'll get in trouble. I definitely get copyrighted. Maybe I get my YouTube banned. So, I know you want me to leak it and show it early, but you can't. So they set up dates where everyone can drop them. 11 a.m. Eastern in about 40 minutes. That's the date for the MyPlayer builder. So I can't show you the builds yet, bro, but that's why we're live. What's up about the rep system? Is the rep different? So we don't know anything about the rep system yet. The rep system, park, all that, I think is dropping Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday, 2K is going to do a stream. We'll be live for that. So make sure you guys are subbed, followed, noties on or whatever. We'll be live for that on Monday or Tuesday. I think it's Monday, but like they usually drop stuff Tuesday. So maybe, I don't know. Someone probably knows. But they're going to be showing us the park. See, they usually don't show us the rep system. Like that's usually something you got to get on the game. Like that's one of the first things that you look at, like when you get on the game, is the rep system. Because I feel like we don't know about that usually beforehand. When does 2K drop if you pre-ordered? So if you got like the $100 edition or higher, it drops August 29th. And then if you got the regular standard edition, it's going to be September 5th. So that's going to be crazy because we're going to have a whole bunch of different like releases. But I think it is like a global release or whatever. So everyone gets it at the same time. Like people used to be able to go to, hold on, New Zealand servers or whatever. But now it's like everyone gets it at the same time. Yo, Pork Chop with the 2. So the builder stuff drops today. Yeah, so in like 40 minutes, we have the builder stuff. And I've been trying to tell y'all, it's not only the builder stuff, because we were able to put on custom SIGs, custom jump shots, layup packages, all that. So I'm really excited to show you guys the gameplay, because we dribbled with, Steph Curry, Kyrie, all of them yesterday in the Play Now stuff. But what I was mainly doing when I was at Community Day is I was making builds. I think we had 7 or 8 hours total to play, and I was probably making builds for like 6 of them. But then also after you make the builds, you could put on, custom jump shots, dribble moves and all that. So I was doing like all my dribbling in that mode with the build. And I wasn't thinking like, oh, I need to go dribble with Curry, or I need to go dribble with, any of those players, like just for footage, like for yesterday. Like I feel like my footage yesterday was a little underwhelming just cause I did like all my dribbling in the builder stuff that you're gonna see today. Bosch with the prime sub, appreciate you. W's in the chat, spam with the sub hypes if you guys got the emote. Appreciate you, Bosch, with the Twitch Prime sub. You guys can sub up for free if you have Twitch Prime. You might as well. Bro, he just dropped another 100. Another 100 in the YouTube chat. What is going on, bro? Is this guy the GOAT? What? So when you dropping center builds, can't wait. See, this guy went so crazy. I might just have to show you guys on stream some of my center builds, but I don't want to leak them because y'all are gonna leak them from my stream before I even post them. And then so maybe I gotta put a watermark over it when I'm showing you that says solo, like big letters over it, just so like if someone does screenshot it, you know, like that's my build. Visco's a celebrity. Yo, he's actually crazy though. 400 total. He's literally going crazy. That's how you know that 2K26 hype is real. When you got this dude Visco going crazy with donations. But Visco, like, what center do you want to see? A 6'7" popper, 6'9", 7-footer, maybe a 7'4", maybe a different height. What are you trying to see? Because I really made everything. When it comes to lockdowns, I made like every lockdown height. I made every center height, every guard height. The only thing that I didn't really do was like every ISO build height. I kind of did that last. The order I did was like guards, then I did, I think maybe centers or lockdowns, one or the other. I did guards first for sure, small guards, then like locks, then centers, and I did again like 3 lockdowns, 4, no, actually like total like probably 6 centers because I was testing out even like the 7-4s. And then I came around to the ISO builds and stuff, and I really only made like 1. Like I didn't have all the time in the world, and I didn't want to rush them. What's good, Stage Piece? Video dropping at 11 a.m. Eastern. I've heard that you can only play micro during early access. Is that true? No. Shout out Visco for saving my dog's life last year. He really needed that heart surgery. Dude, you trying to help him out right now? What's going on here? Is it true my team difficulty was rookie? Probably. I mean, if you saw some of the footage, it was looking crazy. People were making everything like that was crazy. Because in the other modes, that wasn't happening. What's good, Vanilla? Nah, but today's really going to be crazy. We're going to see not only my builds, but all the builds that the other people are making. You know, I saw a few builds. You know, I was sitting next to Double H at Community Day. So I saw some of his. We were kind of comparing and like, you know, asking how this looks and stuff when we could. But I didn't really see anyone else's. I saw a few of his builds, he saw a few of mine, but so it's going to be interesting to see, you know, what some of these other creators cooked. So name some creators builds that you guys are trying to see, because I will be able to react and pull up those builds and those videos on stream. GB3, Joe Knows Cole, Double H, the General 215. Was that guy Community Day? Was he? Joe Knows, Fana, Joe Knows. Yeah, Fana didn't post yesterday, but he's posting today, I think. See, again, it's the Myplayer builder embargo lifting. Everyone's hyped for the builds. I'm hyped for the dribbling. I cannot wait to show you the dribbling that I was doing with these builds, small guards and tall guards, but also like we just said, someone said Fana, like you want to see Fana's builds. Bro, like screw Fana's build. I'm trying to see what he was doing and what dribble moves he was using and how he was moving in that custom test. Deke, what's good? Michael, what's good? Was Magic there? No. Is dunking going to be good this year? I think they could make it better. I mean, if you saw the footage from yesterday, you could let me know what you think. But majority of it was not great. It was better than last year, though. A little bit more OP, a little bit more buffed than 25, but it was nothing like 24. If you played that game, finishing was crazy. It was really overpowered. Glock 19 build, he wasn't at Community Day. Is there still RNG? No, there's no RNG. We have a pure green window, which that is great. It's going to be really good for competitive play, and it's going to really up the skill gap. But with the cheaters, you know, since probably 2K21, really, we've had a crazy amount of cheaters that use Titans, Zens, whatever. They use these scripts to time their jumpers. And, you know, last year, 2K did a ban waiver too, where they banned all the cheaters. So Do you guys think they're going to do that again? Is there going to be, you know, a lot of ban waves that they do? Because with the pure green window, no RNG, it's pretty obvious the cheaters are going to go crazy. So y'all think 2K is going to step in, ban these guys often? Or are they just like, screw it, bro? Like, we can't really control them. That's not our problem. Like, let them run crazy on this game because it will get out of hand. Visco with the $2, 6.8 or 6.9 popper. Shout out to Visco, bro. He's the goat of the day. Easily. Yeah, I have a 6.9 popper I made. I have a 6.9 popper. I didn't make a 6.8. I couldn't make literally everything. I couldn't make like a 6.8 popper, 6.7, 6.9, 6.10, 6.11, and then also make insides, lockdowns, guards. Like, I only had like 7 hours. Is Ghost contest fixed? I mean, I feel like that was pretty much fixed in 25. Like, the Savage with the follow. Bolo with the follow. If you guys are new, make sure to sub up. 2K26 about to be a crazy year. Also, you got to be subbed to win the 2K26 giveaways that I have been running in my videos. And drop a follow if you guys haven't in the TikTok and the Twitch. Are small guards good this year? I mean, I'm going to be honest. It's looking like every build is going to be good. Like, you know, they said that in, you know, the courtside reports and stuff when Mike Wang was talking, you know, a few weeks ago, that they really focused on build diversity and making every height and every build good. And I think it's true. You know, if you want to go 6'10 and dribble, like from what we saw yesterday, you can really base it off that. You know, you want to go 6'10 and dribble. And one thing though is with the learned 2K clips that you might have saw yesterday in the dribbling, that was with like no stamina. So there's going to be stamina. Obviously, you will be able to get Gatorade. You'll be able to get, like, you know, 99 stamina, stuff like that. So that'll help. But it's not going to be as crazy as you might expect. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. But yeah, if you want to go tall, we saw Wemby was moving yesterday. You could probably go 7 foot, figure some shit out with the dribbling. You can really make whatever you want. Now, I am maybe a little, I'm not going to say concerned, but like the really small builds, like I think, you know, 5'9" is what it's been, the smallest height. I don't really know how they would be effective unless they're way faster than other builds and like could go crazy in the threes. But, you know, it's looking like tall guards are back. So like, what are you going to do? Are you going to make a 5'9" or you're going to make a 6'6" and be moving crazy? Like, I don't know. Like, probably the taller builds, you know, size is going to really matter on this game. Are locks going to be good, or is it heavy with offense and scoring? That's something that I'm kind of worried about, but at the same time, I think 2K is better when offense is better, like as a video game. Would you rather be in hell and be getting plucked every play and like contested every play, or, you know, would you rather be able to get your shots off and dribble fast? And you know what I mean? It's probably better for the community if offense is better, and I think offense is easily better on this game, but that will also allow for the best lockdowns, the best defenders to really separate themselves, because it should be pretty easy to score if you're decent at the game. Pretty easy to get open with how fast the dribbling is and all the dribble moves we have. But if you can be a very good defender, you will separate yourself. Again, there's like no on-ball steal animations. So the days of running up to somebody and they're doing a dribble move and you just clicking X or square in their face and getting a you know, glove animation, those days are gone. Like, I have not seen anyone get one of those animations at all. Visco with the 2 patiently is poor. Wait, is he? Bro, what are you saying, bro? I appreciate the 2, bro. You went crazy this stream. Defense is cooked. Let's not sugarcoat it. Yeah, I mean, the lane steals are solid. They're better than they were in 25. So that's one thing, is you're like, I can't say too much about some things, but what I will say is you're probably going to want passing on your build. You know, centers have been going high pass ac, like footers and insides have been going, you know, 92, 87 pass ac this last year. Marty, what's good? Luke, preach the follow. But you're probably going to want pass ac. And we saw from the gameplay yesterday, some of these passes just weren't going through. They were still hitting off the backs of people, stuff like that. And if lanes are going to be better, I mean, we saw, if you know, I saw it on the stream yesterday when I was reacting to stuff, that When we were watching the My Team stuff, you know, Jokic, who's like 7 feet tall, or even like Luka, who's not really known for steal or defense, they were getting some crazy lane steal animations. So imagine a build with an 85 steal, max +2 that. Now you have a legend interceptor. That's what a lot of people are probably going to be doing. People, it's not going to be like patch 1 from 25, and I know a lot of you guys don't know what I'm talking about because you're not that deep in. But if you remember patch 1 from 2K25, which is the last 2K, basically when it first came out, people were flying around the court, literally like teleport. Like a pass would be thrown, they'd click X for a lane steal, and they would literally teleport, like fly across the court. They were so crazy. You could like not pass the ball without someone just stealing it and just taking it out the air. It's not like that, but interceptor's definitely better than it was in 25. But glove, I'm really worried about glove. Like, are you guys going to get that on your build? You know, a lot of people go 91 steal, get that, what is that, gold glove? Or they'd really base the steal rating on glove. Like, they wouldn't care too much about interceptor unless maybe you're a back end or like a pop or something like that. You were looking at that glove when you were looking at your steal, or yeah, your steal rating. But if there's not going to be on-ball steals, like, I don't know. Like, I think, you know, you could really disregard glove. I feel like they need a patch, though. Like, I feel like that's one thing that maybe from community day to launch will be changed. That would be a good change. Like, I'm sorry. I'm a lockdown. I play defense, threes, comp pro, whatever. Having no on-ball plucks is just crazy. Like, what's the point of glove? It makes lockdowns and just defenders feel a little bit more pointless. I mean, you are going to have to play real defense. Contests look pretty good. Contests look pretty good if you could stay in front of the dribbler and get your hands up. What's good, buyer? Is this the game of the year? You know, I don't know. It might be the game. It might be the 2K of the last 5 2Ks. It might be the best one. I'm able to show the builder in under 30 minutes now. So we are getting closer. You know, I just wanted to go live, answer a bunch of questions, talk about 2K26 because this is crazy. I'm hyped. There's a lot of people that's hyped. I don't know. This might be the most hype around a 2K since, I mean, I feel like 24 Loki had a lot of hype. 22 had some hype too, especially when it first dropped. I remember the first few days of 2K22, people were loving that game and they were loving that gameplay. And usually when a 2K drops, it's a little questionable. You're like, I don't know. But I remember when 22 dropped, the first few days, you know, they had the custom t-shirts too in that game. The first few days before they banned them, took them out. People were loving 22. But then 23 was just, that shit was mid. I can't lie. 24. Which ones was it? Like, because it's kind of a blur sometimes. Which ones was it that was really tough to shoot on? I think last year for sure. But I think 24 when it first dropped was really tough to shoot on as well. But I think 25 was really tough. But that was 23 too. Like, yeah, 2Ks are always really tough to shoot on when it first drops. But it would be bad if you got out there and was just greening everything. Which, that could be the case this year. We got no RNG. You got a pure green window. The thing with the pure green window, though, if you don't know what that means, if you're in the green window, it's going in. You probably think that's always the case. That's not been the case in the previous 2Ks. On the edges of the green window, like if you're barely in it, in the beginning of it or the end of it, there's RNG. And so what that means is it's put up to luck. Like if you're not in the dead center of the green window and you're on the edges when you time your jumper, it goes up to chance of if it goes in. Yo, 2K Cav with the Twitch Prime sub 2 months. W's 2K26? Nah, bro, I'm hyped. Spam with the sub hypes. Yes, sir, T. Appreciate the sub. I think that gets us to our sub goal. Maybe we might be one off. If anyone's got a Twitch Prime sub, you guys can sub up for free on Twitch. No ads. All my new emotes for the next month. But yeah. In the previous 2Ks, you barely get in the green window. It will be like a 50-50 chance. But this 2K, if you're in the green window, it's going in. And so, but what that means is that we're probably going to have smaller green windows. So, like, it's going to be easier to shoot in a sense that, like, you know, if you do time it right, it's going in. But it might be harder to time it right because the green windows are going to have to be smaller. You know what I mean? Because back then, Mike Wing could make them bigger because the edges have 50-50 chance. But now everything's going in, so the green window's got to be smaller. At least that's what I think. So it's like gonna be easier to shoot, but at the same time probably harder, especially for people that don't play the game a lot. Like there's not gonna be as much like training wheels and like help, you know what I mean, bumpers for you. You know, a lot of the casuals probably love 25 because you had the slingshot effect that kept you in games. You had RNG, you had low risk, all these things that are not in the game anymore. Yo, Brew with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go, bro. Now everyone's dropping the Twitch Prime subs. W's, bro. W Brew. We got a hype train incoming. When the park drop, I think Monday. So I'll be live for that as well. Like this stream, peeps. Yeah, I don't really ask for likes. But y'all could drop a like if you guys are hyped for 2K26. I'm usually just asking for y'all to sub up. And I'm usually cool with that. Should we react to some gameplay or maybe some of my footage because I have so much footage that I didn't show you guys yesterday, because when we were live yesterday we were just reacting to everyone's videos. Or there is one video that I want to show you guys, because once I ended stream, of course I got to editing and all that, but yo, Theory Martin with the Twitch Prime sub. W sub, drop the sub hypes in the Twitch chat. My boy Theory Martin with the sub. We got the level 1 hype train 93%. One more sub, or I don't even know, probably like a bit or two to get to level 2. Shout out to Theory Martin. But yeah, I was editing for a while. Actually, I had to take a nap, bro, because I streamed for like 6 hours off like no sleep, took a nap, then I woke up, got to editing, recording, then but I was watching some other streams and stuff, and I saw there was this one video that we did watch, I think, but I want to talk about something that I saw, and I made a tweet about it too. Some of you guys might know what I'm talking about, but there's something low-key crazy that people are going to really complain about, and I'm already seeing it, and I don't know, I don't think they're going to change it, but it's just weird. I could pull that up right now. Let's see. But yeah, I got my build video ready to go. I have a short, a TikTok ready to go as well. I have a tweet. This is going to be crazy. Got everything prepared, and then I got to do it again today. I'm gonna be streaming like all day. We're gonna be looking at builds and shit like for hours. And then I'm gonna have to edit another video, and we're gonna keep repeating the process. Be live again tomorrow. Now, should I go live tomorrow morning like I am right now? Like there's no embargo dropping at 10 or 11 a.m. Like I might go live later. I don't know if you guys would watch. Would you guys watch if I went live later? Like, I don't know when. Maybe midday, or maybe it would just be a night stream, because I usually stream at night. These 10 a.m. streams are a little crazy. I really only do them if there's like something dropping or something happening. I'm loving that rhythm shooting. People will rarely miss. You always green 1. Yeah, so you only have to green the tempo for rhythm shooting and it goes in. Oh, that's what I was going to do. What should the new Twitch sub goal be? We're at 112 out of 110. I guess 120 maybe? Alright, and then I'm about to pull up this gameplay, and I think this is something that could cause a lot of complaints. Alright, so it's going to be a GB3 video. Some of you guys might know GB3. Alright, so let me pull this up, and then I'm going to share my screen. I still have YouTube ads. Yo, who has YouTube Premium? Do I need that? Yeah, embargo lifts in 20 minutes. What's good, Prime? Embargo's about to lift, and I was cooking in the builder, bro, and I, the dribbling too. I just cannot wait to show you the dribbling that I was doing with the builds. You have YouTube Premium? Oh, wait, I gotta switch to this scene and then go like this. Okay. Yo, this is a crazy screenshot, GB3. This is a crazy little frame right here. Oh, bro's eyes are rolling back. He's getting mad excited. I think I said that yesterday, though.
My God.
Okay. But what I wanted to show you guys is in the My Team gameplay.
Timing's right. It went in. Oh, that's LeBron. His lower 3 ball.
So I don't know where it is, but You only have, so if you rhythm shoot, you know, if you're brand new, that's with the stick. You go down, flick up, right? There's a timing to it, and there's a tempo, like the speed you do it. It's two things. And it was very OP last year. Now this year there's no boost. So button and rhythm shooting are on the same playing field, kind of. But you only have to green the tempo now. So the timing doesn't matter. So you could shoot a very early, but if you get the tempo right, you're good. So let's see.
Curry, I would have made it. And so you'll
He's about to
see in
start
this game
smacking
how broken that is. It's really broken.
like everything. Magic with the 11 months. Let's go. Under a week till me and Magic are going crazy on the twos. We might be the best duo to start off. What do y'all think? At least top 3. Got to be at least top 3.
That, but I liked it because if you're open,
out of the streamers,
every single shot. If they're open,
we're not losing. We went.
So it's really.
I was playing with Jay Curry. Start off last year, and
I'm gonna replay it. Okay, I might be able to just like play it back.
We're not losing.
Motion. I don't know, but you see, I get open, right? I shoot a midi.
Me and Magic went on a bunch of 100-game win streaks and all that. See, look, slightly early, great tempo though. It went in.
But since I got the tempo right or one of the timings right, it went in. Okay, I don't think it's like that.
Now it gets crazier.
But if you have high,
there's points where people like are shooting very earlys and it goes in. Can't wait to L2 no dip shot a late timing with my great tempo and say green FN. Yeah, like, you know, people are gonna complain about it. Wait, did someone? Oh yeah, Magic subbed. I was gonna say, did someone sub? Because we just got to a level 2 hype train, but people are gonna complain about it because it looks crazy. Is it valid? They're gonna have to fix that shit. It's just that timing should always matter. Like if it's gonna be one thing that matters, it should be timing, not the tempo.
It's always like that, bro. I average like 20 points with Curry shooting like 85%, my nigga. If you miss open, it's because you truly just mistimed the shot.
Right here, great tempo, slightly late. He's kind of close to timing, but still he's mistiming it and it's going in because the tempo's good.
I played my team majority of the time. I was the top
but there are crazier ones.
Most games out of anyone there in triple threat.
And it with the tier 1 5 months. Shout out to Bandit. Y'all make sure to drop a sub hype in the chat if you have the emote.
Other like French dude.
W Bandit, 50% on the level 2 hype train.
I was just fading half courts with Kurt, or not half courts, but fading on the.
Bro, this one play is crazy.
I hope they don't change it. A lot of people are gonna complain that people.
I don't know where it is. I'm sure we're gonna see it.
Their shots completely correct, but I feel like it really does cancel out because if you're open, you're always gonna make it. If they're open, they're always gonna make it. So that's contested.
See, like that could go. Like you don't know. Like that shows a bounce back, but like if he green the tempo, like it's going in.
If you shoot a red. Reds don't be going. I didn't hit a single red while I was there. Cool little layup. You do hit yellows, but it's a lot harder to hit the yellows, okay? But if you're open and you truly miss it, it's literally because you just mistimed the shot, right? That no RNG is real. It is. Oh, it is amazing.
Guys, on the higher difficulties, I wasn't really seeing a lot of contested shots go in. Like in my personal gameplay, I really made like a 5%. Like that was like the highest. I was playing on like Hall of Fame and stuff like that. The higher difficulties. But some people were playing on rookie and pro, and you might have seen some crazy shit go in. But if you're getting a contest, I wasn't really seeing anything go in. So contest look good, but if you're open, it's probably going in. So you got to make sure you do get a contest. And yeah, the Gary Payton jersey. It's not new, but I got it when I got the Giannis one that used to be back there. I'm surprised more people haven't mentioned that because I had the Giannis one back there for like 2 or 3 years maybe. When I changed it out for 2K26.
Really I'm just trying to beat these dudes, so I don't really start cooking up with.
Am I going back to guard and Siba?
You gotta see me using Curry 6 tomorrow to like really see.
Should I go back to guard and comp pro am? What do you guys think? Because I was really playing lockdown because when I started playing, you know, I was playing with you know, Chad, Double H, who they also like playing guard. So I was just kind of, you know, I kind of took one for the team, played lockdown. I usually do that. I feel like I'm pretty good at lockdown, so it's like whatever. But bro, I don't know. Like, see, this is the thing. Comp Pro-Am, Siba, you got a bunch of former 2K League players in there. So, it's going to be hard to compete with them, especially making an adjustment when I haven't been playing Pro-Am and Comp Pro, or Point Guard and Comp Pro-Am.
Dribbling effect, or like the effectiveness that's in this
like,
game. So
that would take a while to like
do some little moves to get open.
Probably get to that level.
And I have stamina. I'm
like running an offense against like 2K League defenses.
Right, Will gets a rebound.
Going up against fucking D-Trick, all these dudes, DJ.
I'm letting you know,
who are some of the best defenders in the 2K League.
without a doubt. Or it's gonna at least be like
That'd be tough. So I'd probably stay in unlock, but
95, try to cat breaker it. I'm going high.
we'll probably see.
I won't be missing 26. And it's
I might have to play more ranked pro-am. I know some of you guys play ranked pro-am. I usually only play like private match codes or like leagues and shit, tournaments. I'm gonna have to play some ranked pro-am. I might have to pick some of you guys up. Probably mess around on guard on ranked pro-am more. Maybe make a pro-am team.
only like that for rhythm shooting. If you're stick shooting, it ain't like that. Look
at that. Bounce back.
You won't miss.
Great tempo.
Oh
it's
God,
green.
it's so broken. It is amazingly broken. Oh my God. I was not
Guard solo.
25. I didn't even drop like a video about 25. I dropped one short talking about 25.
This is the thing, what I'll say about my game. If you watch me a lot, you probably know this. Or if you play with me, you probably know this too. I'm a very good dribbler. I can get open really good. What matters is if I can shoot. Like, sometimes it's just not going in for me. I cannot lie. So, we're going to have to see how I can shoot on this game. Obviously, I'm better than most. But, like, I'm talking at the elite levels comparing me to stuff. Like, that's what it's always been. Is like my shooting sometimes, like, you know, I'll miss a few extra shots. Look at that, bro. Look at the bounce back. Look at the bounce back. That's green because he greened the tempo. Is that a problem? What do you guys think? With rhythm shooting, you only have to green the tempo this year. He shot a bounce back very late. That's why I got off PG. RNG had me second guessing myself. Yeah. Bro, lockdown's also more fun. I don't know if any lockdowns are in the stream, but because there's less pressure. You know, you really got to worry about one side of the ball, maybe hitting your corner shot. But when you play point guard and you lose, it's like, bro, you feel like the whole game is on you. For the most part, that's my experience. Obviously, I play point guard like majority of the year on 2s and 3s. I'm just saying, like, if I play comp pro-am on point guard and you lose, it's like, bro, you didn't score enough. Like, it's like all on you because you're running the offense.
I didn't even remotely time that correct, and it went in.
It's a problem in I rhythm.
My God, I'm telling you, the amount of.
You think this is a buff or a nerf? That's a buff for rhythm shooting.
I mean, you should be missing open shots if you have a high.
There's no boost for it though. You know, 2K Labs tested it last year, and there was like a 70% boost if you did rhythm shoot compared to the button. But now it's an even playing field. There's no boost, but you only have to green the tempo. So, what do you guys think? Is it easier to green the tempo? That's the speed you flick the stick. So you don't have to wait. You know, last year you'd have to bring down, wait a second, then go up when it was time to release it. This year you could flick the stick down, just go straight up. Because you could shoot it very early if you want. You could rush it. Shoot it very early. You get your shot off quicker. Shoot it very early, green the tempo. So is it easier to green the tempo with rhythm shooting, or is it easier to just time it with your button? What do you guys think? Is it easier to green the tempo, or just shoot it with your button and green it like that? I'm seeing a lot of people say tempo from what I saw yesterday, but in my head, it's like the button should be easier than timing like a speed with your stick, but I don't know. Green the tempo. I mean, if you guys rhythm shot last year, were you greening your tempos a lot? Like, or was that a struggle for you? Because for me, when I would rhythm shoot, I feel like the timing would always be good, but then the tempo would be like slightly fast or something like that.
I'm not gonna lie. God, I really wish I recorded.
Yes, I'll be showing a ISO 6'6" today, so make sure you guys are staying in the stream, or maybe just watching the video when that nodie goes out, because we have about 10 minutes until I can drop that. And again, the build is one thing, but I cannot wait to show you the dribbling, because we could put on custom animations and stuff, and it's crazy.
More gameplay. Here was another.
I also will show you guys small guard gameplay. I'm probably gonna save the builds for tomorrow just because I'm spreading out all my videos and I don't want no one to steal my builds and stuff. But I'll show you how I was moving with the small guards as well, because obviously the small guards are moving faster than the tall guards. That's just a given. Curry slides back.
For me just dribbling with Curry, right? I get a ankle break.
Oh my God.
Curry, I'm just trying to walk a little back. Okay. It's fun. This game is fun. And the WNBA players, they were actually very good. Asia Wilson was sending my shit. Bro, I was using LeBron and she kept blocking me. God, I wish I had more gameplay, bro. Oh my goodness.
Button will be more consistent than tempo.
A bit more gameplay that I might have. I really wish I was
ISO lock. Okay, so if you're gonna make a 6'6", if you're gonna make a tall guard, what do you guys want on it, like as far as attributes? Because he's saying ISO lock. So that's like mainly dribbling defense. On my builds, like I want to be able to shoot. I think shooting is one of the most important things. So it's like when you get shooting and then, you know, you're an ISO, you probably want some, you know, some dunk as well. It's hard to really be like a lock. Like, yeah, it's going to be good at defense, but like, I don't know. Until you get cap breakers, like it's really hard to get everything. 99 3-point. I think 99 prim is needed because of the cheese rhythm shooting. All right, what I'll say about the builder, and this is kind of a given, like before you even see it, is you guys are saying you need 99 prim. Someone else just said 99 3-point. Do you know how hard it is to get a 99 stat? I want a 99 midi lock. Like, okay, what are you even talking about right now? 99 midi lock, is that even possible? But bro, we had to get cap breakers to get these 99 stats. To make a build that gets a 99 perimeter or 99 midi or something off rip, no cap breakers, the rest of your build is going to be shit. Like, so don't really expect that. That's like cap breaker shit, like when you get 99 stats.
If you're open and you time it right,
unless you're just ruining the rest of your build.
It should always be like that. It is pretty broken. It's like that in this game, but I liked it because if you weren't getting open, if people weren't scoring, this dude backed out against me. If you couldn't get open against me, you were. But then like there's kind of downsides to that as well, because like when I was playing statistics, right? There's a twos court in my team. I played statistics and Hollywood. They were on the same team. They were using Wilt. Hollywood was on Wilt and statistics was on statistics.
Ball handle for Curry. We're gonna go over that in 10 minutes, but you know, last year it was 92, so you could assume that a lot of the moves are gonna be similar. Now, something else I did that I don't think anyone, maybe like 2K Labs did it because like that's their job, but like no one else is really looking at this, is I recorded every single animation requirement. So if there's a certain move you want to see Devin Booker aggressive breakdown, or you want to see a certain signature size up, or even jump shots, I went through and I recorded every single animation requirement for like everything. So I could pull that up later. That's probably not the most important thing, but like I have that recorded. You know, I feel like most people are just making their builds and stuff. I went through and looked at every, and I kind of did it fast, but like you could pause the recording. I knew like I could pause it or go back in the recording, but I do have all that recorded too.
Statistics was on Curry. Okay, it was those two versus me and Ninja. That make it take it. I don't have gameplay for it. That make it take
But
it.
yeah, we have under 10 minutes. Make sure you guys are subscribed.
Playing someone that knows how to
Drop a
shoot,
follow if you guys haven't. This is about to be crazy. Yeah, the builder reveal
You've seen
is
the
today
shot clock
in
hit to that
9
point
minutes.
in this gameplay, right? Just imagine trying to guard someone that knows how to shoot with high.
If you guys are
power
in
and they're using screens,
the
fading.
TikTok stream, come through to the Twitch. So I want to screen Twitch.
Statistics in them, they touched the ball against me and Ninja. They had ball first. We didn't touch the ball till like they had like 19 points, bro. And then statistics like shot it early or something by accident. I'm not gonna lie, we only touched the ball because he just missed timed his shot. I wish I could show you guys that gameplay. Oh,
See, this is why I gotta
shooting if you're open.
look at
You're
my
a good
TikTok
player and
stream
you really
sometimes. This
shoot.
dude's talking about he's giving $1,000 out to someone who
take
does
that how you
something.
want it. I'm not lying about
Yeah,
this,
bro.
but I'm so
Guess you're
serious.
doing
That
that?
shooting is broken. I mean, you've seen the clips.
Finally open
bro.
up the chat.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if
Dude's
you've
talking
seen
about
some,
he's doing
but
giveaways if you follow him.
on Twitter a couple hours ago. He was
Or
like,
some shit.
Zenning's gonna be bad. And
Doing
he
giveaways
tried-
if you message
shooting
him.
is What I played, if shooting is gonna be the same at what it was at Community Day, 2K needs to crack down on Zens. They do, because Zens will ruin the game. They just need to crack down on the Zens. They don't need
Streaming
to
on
cheat.
YouTube,
They
TikTok,
need
and
to crack
Twitch.
down on the cheaters. So. Man,
Preach to follow,
this
Ja.
game
Hans,
was
preach to
fun.
follow.
It was truly fun. I gotta be very careful at what I show because I
Yo, what is that?
get in trouble. I think I can show this. This was the My Team All-Star Team Up, which is actually a cool little feature. I don't play.
We got a few more minutes.
I'm not really gonna show too much of the gameplay. It was me, statistics, and I think Pika, but she lagged out, and then some other people. But you know, I was on Shay. I was just spotting up for statistics who was on.
What height is going to be the best for a two-way guard? I feel like I can't answer that yet, but honestly, I don't think I can answer that at all because we still haven't played the game. Like we played the game, but like, you know, with these players, you could invite someone to your my court and verse them, but you weren't able to put on animations in the my court. So it's like we didn't verse anyone with the builds. So it's like until we do that and, you know, get our badges, you really can't tell the best height till we see, okay, this badge is needed. You know, you need silver lightning launch, you need gold lightning launch. Yo, Jay Romance with the gifted sub. Let's go. Drop a sub hype if you guys are in the Twitch chat, bro. WJ Romance, appreciate the sub a lot. To Tristan. But yeah, until we find out what badges are like the perfect thresholds, like, okay, Gold lightning launch is way better than silver, so you're gonna need that. And then I'm just making shit up right now, by the way. And then also, you know, maybe set shot. You're gonna want that on gold. Until we know those type of things, you can't really figure out what the best height's gonna be. And also, you got to see how the builds are moving, how their stamina holds up when they're dribbling, stuff like that. Nah, it's the same badges. How to make a cash out build? I mean, if that's a Pro Toon build, so you just go to the Pro Toon build section. From TikTok, what's good, Eli? Is that Eli or I don't know? E-Money? Why are people glazing dribbling when stamina is out by 3 moves? Yeah, so a lot of the footage we saw was in the Learn 2K, and that was that was with no stamina in Learn 2K. But if you saw dribbling in play now, you know, someone would do an escape and then 2 behind the backs and they'd be blinking red. Now, they probably don't have 99 stamina. They probably also don't have Gatorade. So once we get the Gatorade drills, you get your 99 stamina, you know, maybe a higher handles for days. You'll probably be able to do more moves, but like just with how good the dribbling is, how fast it is, how smooth it is, how responsive it is, that's where the hype is. I don't know how many moves you're able to do. Maybe you'll only be able to do an escape, 2 behind the backs, a snatch back. I don't know, a few moves without blinking red, but I'm sure there's going to be ways to like make that better, like doing your drills. Maybe buying Gatorade, getting your 99 stamina. Maybe you need handles for days this year. With how crazy the dribbling is, maybe you're going to need a higher ball handler. Maybe you can max +2 handles for days because you might need that. Like, we don't really know what the best badges are yet and stuff like that because we haven't played. But somewhere you will be able to find out the best badges is going to be NBA2KLab.com, you know, and they gave me a code this year. I think you could see the badge stuff for free. Like most of their stuff's free, but you know, if you do want to pay, you got code SOLO for 20% off. So NBA2KLab.com, I got that in the description as well. Y'all tap in. What's good, drum work? What's good, bro? All right, we got 3 minutes.
Curry, we had
oh look, you got to get ready to upload all my stuff.
Skip through this gameplay. I'm just show me shooting the ball, right? I wasn't dribbling because I was just spot up, right? I got Shea. I'm open.
Bro, like,
you see how bad I just timed that shot, bro? And it just went in.
I don't know. I get it. Well, I don't really get it. But it's like, they make it so you only have to green the tempo. Dude's out here shooting like very earlys and it's just green. Like, it looks crazy. Yeah, but also in here, it was like on rookie. Like, this My Team gameplay was looking crazy. So, you kind of got to take it with a grain of salt. Cheese with the 2. Do you think this 2K feels like 2K23? No. It feels like its own 2K from the movement. Maybe 22 in terms of game speed, 22 next gen. It's good. It's gonna feel good when you play it. You feel it right away with the dribbling, especially, you know, if you're a guard. Yeah, we have 3 minutes until I can show you all the builds. We're gonna react to other people's builds, all of that. 3 minutes until the embargo lifts. We got over 1,000 people in the YouTube stream. Sub up if you guys are new. Let's hit 825.9K. We need 17 people out of 1,100. 17 people to sub up. Let's hit that real quick before the embargo drops or lifts or whatever you want to call it, and I can show the builds.
You see how bad I just timed that shot, bro? And it just
appreciate the new sub.
Oh my God. I love it because if you get open, you're gonna make it. That's literally what it is. You get open, you're gonna make the shot. So defense, it might be kind of hard trying to stop people when they make it.
Let's go. 2 more subs right there. Appreciate y'all. 2 more right there. Come on.
Because on those 2 courts, you play.
Yeah, the tempo is how fast you flick up.
3s, you're always gonna touch the ball. Look at this. I got her
like dog.
But since I got the tempo right, I still
and it was an and 1.
Oh my God. Yo, oh my, and then I missed the free throw with Shea, which is very contradicting, but you see it, bro. I literally shot in early timing, but I got the tempo right, so it went in. Like,
2 more
I had
minutes.
a lot of fun playing this game. You know, I can't stress.
7 more subs, bro. Can we get 7 more subs on YouTube, bro? Make sure y'all are subs. Some of y'all might be getting my videos or my streams, but you're not subbed.
But
it's free.
Dribbling is amazing. The shooting's amazing. Defense, I'll say I can't get any on-ball steals.
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's no on-ball steals. Glove might be ass.
You know, they all have like unpluckable.
So when you're making your build, you're looking at your steal. You probably don't want to care about glove too much.
Steals, but I didn't get
good,
any
toughest.
steals. Trust me, I was doing it. I wasn't getting no blitz steals, no accidental steals. That just wasn't happening. So you know, it got to the point. I actually like when we were in
lane steals is really where you get your steals.
Alright, I wasn't getting a lot of like on-ball steals when I was playing the My Team game mode. Okay. Now I will say, if you play lanes, if you play,
bro, he's
I
just
even have a clip in here. Let me go back. Here we
he's
go.
saying the same shit I'm saying.
Play a lane, you're getting the steal.
Look at that.
So there's one. I think I had 3 interceptions this game. I might be able to, or it was either 3 or 2 or 3. I don't know. Actually, I think it was in the Curry gameplay. Yeah. All right. So here we go. You'll see. I think I shoot an open shot. I shoot a shot. It was kind of open, right? He jumped, so it counted as an open shot.
1 minute.
You'll see if my
1 minute until we can show the builds.
He got the steal. You get steal.
I'm gonna be starting off with an ISO build. An ISO build.
And you know, I don't really time it right, but
that was the most requested build.
Every time. Let me start this from the start. Okay.
The drop first.
Was not bad. Like,
and the dribbling that I was doing on this build is insane.
You do get lanes. Okay. That was something I really saw a lot while playing the threes.
I'm gonna have to stop this screen share in a second.
It's not as bad. Just
so I can upload and everything. And then we're gonna pull my video right up. You can watch my video if you want.
But if you know,
separately, but I'm gonna watch it on stream.
Who was a guard there? Like Asia Wilson, right? If LeBron tries shooting over Asia, she's getting
click
the
my
contest.
video.
She just is. You know,
public.
It wasn't like that in 26. If you were 6'8" shooting over a 6'6", and that 6'6" still had perimeter, they weren't getting a contest on that. They get the contest on 26. Or from what I seen, they were getting the contest. So the shooting over you is not too bad. Let's see. You get bumped.
Is 6'10" good this year?
Up on them, you'll get the bump.
All right, here we go. So I'm gonna take this off the screen real quick just so that I can upload. Oh shit, it's 11 right now. So here we go. I'm gonna wait. Hold on, let me wait a few more seconds before I upload, just because I need my noti. Because I uploaded at 11 yesterday. You only get 3 noties. And 3, 2, 1. Hopefully I have my noti. Please let me know if you guys get the noti. Let me know if you guys get the noti. I just put out the video. Let me put out this tweet. And then it is time to bring my video up on the stream and show you guys my 6'6" build. Bro, it never shows up on my channel right when I upload, so I gotta look up solo best build 6'6", see if it pops up. Okay, yes it does. Or yes it did. Yes, it does pop up. I guess I said that right. Okay. Here we go. Let me just get through the ads. There's ads playing right now. I'm sure y'all don't want to see that. And skip ad. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna share it. Y'all let me know. Did you get the noti or no? Hopefully, please. Yes, I think. All right, let me pull it up because I'm already knowing. Here we go. Guys, look at how I'm moving with this build. No? Wait, what? Yo, G-Buck with the sub, tier 1 sub. Hold on, we gotta get into this stuff. Builds are back. I mean, seriously, look at how that's the Vince Carter snatchback. Escaped and behind the back. That is. Misdirections are back and looking good. The build White behind the back. Game is gonna be insane. I played NBA 2K26 early at Community Day, and I made every build you could imagine. Today, I'm showing you guys the tall ISO build that I made, and you guys can tell this build is looking pretty crazy. And also, I think I'm moving like this without any badges because this is from Community Day. I was moving even crazier with my small noti. Okay, bet so that works. Right now, if you want me to drop this, y'all make sure to sub up. We're gonna be going over every build in this stream. I'm daily streaming, showcasing all the builds I made in the entire rep. Let's get it. 2K26 twitch.tv/solo. I'm probably live right now. Shout out to everyone in the Twitch. What's up, guys? It's a little and G-Buck who just dropped the sub. Today we can finally show you guys not talk all the builds that we made at Community Day. I cannot lie to you guys. I was locked in on the builder. You know, a lot of people were playing Play Now for a while, focused on the gameplay. I, however, was making builds for probably 8 out of the 10 hours that we were able to play. And I wanted to start off first build video of the year with a tall ISO build because we've seen from the dribbling, from the gameplay. I mean, you probably saw it in the intro. This shit look crazy. Builds are back. They are moving faster than ever. 6'6s, even like 6'11s, like the taller builds for real. I saw we're moving pretty crazy. Build not fast. Okay, you're blind, Helen. Build that we will be showing. It is going to be a 6'6". So just looking at some of the build heights, you know, messing around with the positions here, I end up going with a point guard.
I gotta post my TikTok and shit.
You know,
short.
I know some people are gonna want to make tall builds like a 6'11". You probably got to go power forward for that.
I might go 6'6" day one.
6'6" on the height. For the weight, we're gonna go 195. That gives us the 86 speed of ball, which is needed for gold lightning launch, which we're gonna max +2 that up to legend. So we're gonna be having the fastest burst on the game. I mean, of course, if we have a 99
guys, after
speed of
playing
ball, it would be quicker, but that's not possible
with cap breakers.
on
It's
a
hard
6'6".
to
And then our wingspan
make
is gonna be 6'6".
really
and that
crazy
perfectly
builds day one with no
aligns,
cap
lets
breakers.
us get a 94
Some of the builds might look
three-pointer, which
underwhelming, but
we only need a
just give it
93
time.
to get gold limitless range, which will max +2 that to get legend. This build is going to be crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, now we have the attribute screen. This is very, very important, especially
Retro with the
cap
Twitch
breakers,
Prime, so
the
appreciate
back
you,
burst,
Retro.
max
Spam with the
+2,
sub
all that.
hypes.
So we're starting off
W
with a
Retro.
three-point shot. Like I said on the other screen, we are going to be getting that gold limitless range. So you guys see 93 on the 3-point shot, which gives us gold limitless range. Hold on, it's on a 93.
The builder's very similar to how it was last year with you know how the attributes work
specialist
and the badges.
gold data. Again, you guys are gonna get 3 max +2 badge perks, so you can boost any combination of these badges up +2. I'm probably gonna be doing limitless range. I mean, maybe I'll mess around, maybe I'll go set shot instead, maybe shifty shooter. We'll have to see, but I mean, there's a lot of, you know, options.
Solo
There's a lot
on
of options
PlayStation.
with these builds,
Bro, it's
Same
just
with the
community
cap
day.
breakers. I'll tell you guys, you know, where I'm thinking about putting the cap breakers later, but this is also kind of more so a day one build. So I'm not building it for 15 cap breakers because who knows if we'll even get there. And if I do get
I got a
there,
feeling it's all about the
well, I
cap
will
breakers.
get
Yeah, it's
there.
about the cap breakers and the max +2s.
Game again, but I'll
It
make
is-
a new build by then.
Obviously, you can mess up your build, but it is hard to make a bad build because all the max +2s, the max +1s, and the cap breakers you're gonna get can save your build. Like max +2s are so crazy. If you don't know what that is, you can boost a badge up 2 levels. So on this build, for example, we're getting gold in this range. That's why I got a 93.3. Max +2 that up to legend. Same thing with lightning launch right here, which is what I'm explaining. We're gonna get gold lightning launch with an 86 speed of ball, and then we're gonna max +2 that up to legend. So all of a sudden I have legend limitless maybe, or I could do like legend set shot or shifty shooter. I'll explain that. Like you have options too with this type of stuff. My Noti just went out, did it?
You guys don't like
I think
that,
it goes
but
out at
this is
different
a day one
times.
build, so I'm making
Different
it
people.
for, you know, up to 7 cap breakers, 8 cap breakers, something like that. So we're gonna go 85.
It's good, Jack.
on the
Cap
ball
looks
handle, which
good.
is the silver handles for days, bronze ankle assassin, and silver.
Who's lying, Cap?
on
And I'm not
the
lying
ball.
about
This also gives
how
us
fun the
all
game
the
is.
gear moves for
What's
these
good, Messiah?
builds. Then we're gonna be going.
That's all this is,
86 on the
6'6".
speed of ball. That's why we put our weight on 195 so that we can get that, and that gives us gold lightning launch, which I'm gonna be using a
Small
max
guards
+2
tomorrow.
to put that up to legend. So far we have 1 shooting badge.
Dropping small
I don't know
guards
what it's gonna
tomorrow.
be. Maybe limitless range. If set shots OP, maybe it'll be that. Maybe it'll be shifty shooter. We'll have to see. But we have options, and then for sure we're gonna be max +2ing lightning launch. And here's some quick dribbling gameplay with this 86 speed of ball, with this 85 ball handle, and you guys can see I'm moving pretty good. And this is really my first time dribbling with one of these builds.
And again, some of you guys might say, "Oh, this is looking ass. You're not even moving." It's just night and day faster than 2K25, especially on a 6'6". Bro, you could really. It was tough to move. Like there was very few moves. You could do an escape, debook. Like there wasn't much behind the back, but now you can actually burst.
So we really figure out all the best animations and all.
I made a
that. Not
6'6",
only
yeah,
some
but
badges, so I
6'8",
probably got no
6'10",
lightning
6'11",
launches,
those should be
so
viable
it's
as
only gonna
well.
get better. I think this build really is going to be crazy. As right here, I'm gonna hit a back fade.
This is the thing. So, and you right here, you can see the stats. A lot of people went 6'8" with their ISO builds that I saw, and I'm sure we're gonna watch some of those videos. But I always like to go small guard because you can move faster. We have an 86 speed of ball. A lot of the 6'8s, they have 75. So we are way faster there. We get legend lightning launch. Our shooting is also way higher. We're going to have legend limitless if we want it, or legend shifty shooter, or legend set shot. Whereas these 6'8s and these taller builds aren't going to have
Back
that.
to the attributes, and let's talk about the finishing. Now, the dunk meter, it's looking a little bit better. It's not looking too OP though, but on a 6'6", on an ISO build, we got to be able to dunk. Because if we get by our defender, we want to be able to dunk. Or even if he's in the paint, you want to be able to posterize him. We're going to go 89, driving it with a 78 vertical. And that is going to give us both 1 foot, which is really the better ones, and 2 foot contact dunks. You guys can see right there, 89 driving dunk, 78 vertical.
It's the same requirements as 2K25.
And then
That's good
I'll show
motion.
you in a second, we're also gonna get the 2-foot contact dunks. But I don't know how I'm feeling about the
Shade
contact
dribble
dunks.
style, like 84
You
speed
know,
of ball.
I don't know if this is
Something
the
like
build
that.
I'm gonna be making on day one. I'm really leaning towards making a 6-6. Again, subscribe, turn on notifications.
Joe with
I'm
the
gonna
sub
drop the
5
small
months.
builds,
What's
the
good,
small
bro?
bar builds, like a 6-4,
W Joe in the
6-2,
chat.
like that, probably tomorrow, and you guys could see.
Appreciate the
you know,
sub a
those
lot,
builds
bro.
are moving honestly faster than these builds, which makes sense. But yeah, bro, these tall guards.
Look at this right
tall
here.
Guards are moving crazy.
Look at this. This is actually
I
very
might
important.
have to make one for day one, even though I normally go small.
So for standing dunk packages, you know, the basic ones, 40 standing dunk, 45, you know, if you're deep into 2K, you already know what I'm talking about. This is a new change. You have to be at least 6'5". So a 6'4", you know, you could have a 70 standing, actually I don't even know if that's possible, like 60 standing dunk, right, and a 6'4", but you can't get the dunk packages. You got to be at least 6'5" to get the dunk packages for standing dunks. So I noticed that when I was making my small guard. Usually on all my builds, I just throw it up to 40, maybe 45 just to get the standing dunk package. You can't do that anymore.
You guys can see this is something interesting. 40 standing dunk. That's what we're gonna get to get, you know, the standing dunk packages. But you have to be 6'5" or taller. So that's something to note. You have to be 6'5".
Oh yeah, something else I could say now,
to
that's
get standing dunk packages.
because the builder stuff's out. Pass accuracy seems cheaper. You know, 2K25, it was so expensive. You know, a lot of guards were low on it, unless you played like Comp Pro Am or Rec, or maybe a threes guard build. But a lot of people just went like 71, or they just kept it pretty low, like in the 60s. It seems cheaper. On this build, I'm not gonna get it too high. I want to, but it's just hard to get everything. Like, you guys can let me know what you would drop to get pass accuracy, but
So you make a 6'4".
it seems cheaper to get, so that's good.
Now we're gonna go
'Cause it was a little
pass
too
accuracy.
expensive, I
Give
feel
this a
like.
silver diamond, bronze break starter, bronze versatile visionary. I wanted to get this higher, but it's just so hard to get everything on a build. I did notice though, pass accuracy is a little bit cheaper in this builder compared to the 2K25 builder, which is a good thing because pass accuracy was so expensive and just a lot of guards just didn't end up getting it. But
This might
we're gonna
be
get
my
silver
day one
diamond,
build,
which,
or
you know,
close
if you
to
want, you
it.
could max +2 that. I'm probably gonna end up max +1ing that up to
What is
gold
this defense?
for, you know, my poppers, my lockdowns, whoever I
Bro,
play with.
I'm making
You
the
know,
builds,
I'm
so
probably
what are you
gonna be
saying?
using this build more so on the 2s. You know, if I play 3s or rec, probably want to go with a little more pass accuracy. But you guys are going to see here, we're going to go 85 perimeter, which gives us silver challenger, silver emblem menace, silver pick dodger, and we also upped our agility to a 77. So
During
we
the
have
TikTok,
all
come through to the
silver
Twitch,
badges.
solo underscore on
You know,
Twitch, you can see
could
the
have
full screen.
option to max +1 some of these. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. You know, there's a lot of badges you could boost, so there's a lot of options.
There's so
here.
many
One
options
badge
for the
I'm
max
gonna be
+1s and
boosting
max
is gonna be
+2s.
interceptor. So we're gonna go 79 steel. I think a really good sweet spot, like a money spot, is an 85 steel because you get gold interceptor. If you want a max +2, that is for legend interceptor, obviously. But
Lane steals are looking good, so that's why I'm saying
I
that.
think there's just a few other badges that are more important to max +2, like limitless range.
I'm using your day one for my build,
potentially
yeah.
Posterizer, light.
I'm either gonna go
gonna be
6'4"
more
or maybe
important,
6'6".
You know, we'll probably max +1 interceptor.
You just
We're gonna
got the
get a 70
notification?
interior
Oh,
defense
shit.
and a 68 block. I think you're going to need interior defense, or else people are just going to be scoring on you. I think it's
Let me
going to
pause
matter
it real
more
quick.
in 2K26.
Actually,
that
not yet.
Interior defense rating, or else
I'll pause it
even
when I
if you're
finish
there,
the build,
think
'cause I'm about to
people are
finish
gonna
the
be going up on you. And this is a 6'6" icy build. I want to be good at everything.
Nah, builds
No
aren't
matter
$20,
who pulls
I
up,
think.
I'll be able to guard you.
All right, so
I think the
right
defense
here.
is-
Okay, so this is the final build right here. Again, if you're in the TikTok, come through the Twitch, solo underscore on Twitch or YouTube. But so at first I had, and I'm about to explain this to you in the video a little bit, but at first I had an 85 steel because I wanted interceptor gold. And I had a higher pass accuracy, I think, maybe, or I wanted it. I didn't have the 1 foot contact dunk, so I ended up getting that. I only had an 87 dunk before, so I got the contact dunks. I feel like that's important. And then I also got rebound, because at first I didn't have rebound. I feel like on a 6'6", on an ISO build, the 2s build, you're going to want rebound. That's going to be very helpful, like, on these tall guard builds. And then I also didn't really have interior or block. I feel like just to make the defense all around, we saw with the contestant stuff, you're going to want interior defense, I feel like. So I have both. I just feel like it's a good all-around defensive build. It's nothing crazy, but it'll get the job done. And then I also have rebounding. So like, yeah, you could bring down your rebound if you want the 85 steal. Go like no rebound, get the 85 steal. That's an option. Actually, I don't know if you could get all the way up to 85 when you bring your rebound down. Probably. I don't know. What would you guys tweak? What would you guys tweak? We're about to go over all the takeovers, what the build is called, the shades, all that. But off the first look, Is this good? Or, well, obviously I know it's good, but like, how would you guys tweak it? Because, you know, you could say, oh, I want pass accuracy, I want higher midi. What are you going to take down, though? Lower 3-ball, higher block. I mean, the block is maxed out, so you can't do that. Go 85 3-ball. It does look tough. Yeah, I think this is probably one of the best builds you guys are going to see today. I don't know. I feel like I really cooked. Lower 3-ball, though, I mean, you got to get the badges, though. If you go lower 3-ball, then you probably want to go higher midi. Like, I don't know. I want the badges. I have all gold shooting badges with this, and then you can max +2 of them up to legend or max +1 to a Hall of Fame. Go bottom right. Am I blocking stuff? Yeah, it's 6'6", 195, 6'6" wingspan. I just dropped the video if you need to see. And then the chat's kind of blocking, but I have 86. Damn, let me turn the chat off for a second. And I guess I'll go bottom right for a second too. All right, there you go. So, yeah, I mean, the agility's a little bit low, but I think with a lot of the builds you're going to see today, and even when you make your own build, agility's going to be a little bit low. I just feel like for badges, yo, Vex with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate the sub. We're 3 off the sub goal. Shout out to Vexinator. +2 for specialization. Yeah, so I'm about to explain it. I'm going to +2 one of the shooting badges like limitless range to legend, +2 lightning launch to legend, and then I'm going to +2 posterizer from silver to Hall of Fame. But yeah, this is what it's looking like. But yeah, with agility, I feel like a lot of builds you're going to see today are going to be lower on the agility side, unless it's like a lockdown. The lockdowns I made had like 92 agility. But, and I think this could be a problem with how fast the game speed is. I mean, defense will be moving faster as well. But what are you going to drop to get the agility? Like, are you going to go, you know, even if I go no rebound, what's my agility going to go get up to an 80? Is that worth it? Like, is it worth it to get 3 agility and get no rebounds ever? I don't know. Is it worth it to drop the 3-pointer and then all of a sudden you're, instead of shooting 60, you're shooting 50% just to get, you know, actually, maybe you get like an 83 agility. I don't know if you drop the 3-pointer, but it's just a lot of different sacrifices you got to consider. Like, what do you guys think about the agility? There we go. Okay, and then turn the chat back on. Honestly, looking good. And then we were also able to get motion styles are in the game
with a 64 board.
Pass act to 65. It's a 71 that's already low. It's a point guard. I'm already thinking you guys are going to be complaining about the 71 pass accuracy. I mean, I'm not going to like run a rec with this. Like, I wouldn't, I mean, maybe, but like, this isn't like a meta rec build. So like, if I was making a rec build or a pro M5s build, I'd go higher pass accuracy for sure. This is more of a part 2s build, maybe 3s as well. First was making this build, I wasn't able to get rebounding. I'm glad that I... Hold on, wait, one more thing. You said 65 pass accuracy is cheaper this year. So if I went to a 65 pass act, that doesn't even free up much. It's like you might as well get the 71 because it's cheaper this year to do. Maybe there was a few others. I think steel was definitely higher on the build when I first made it, but I tweaked it. I don't think you get 73 strength if you lower your pass act. I don't think you get that much attributes. 87. You guys can see the badges here and the badge tiers if you guys want to pause the video or whatever. But I ended up tweaking it. Originally I had an 87 driver dunk and an 85 steel. We ended up tweaking it around. Time to look at some. Got a few other things, and I really like how takeovers. We do have custom takeover, but that might be like a rep reward. Factor in all the badge perks. I don't know. They never said we're gonna get to how we get that, did they? But the badge perks are looking crazy. For the cap breakers, you really have some options. You know, you could up that 3. The build video is doing pretty good. If you guys want to go watch the video, you can go watch it. It's on my channel, but we're reacting to it right now. Maybe I'll do playmaking, honestly. We might do playmaking because I'm gonna want lightning legend or lightning launch on legend, and then I also probably want handles for days on gold, so I might max +1 that. You got some options on this build as far as the cap breakers go. But again, with these first few builds, I don't want to map them out for 10 15 cap breakers. You know, I just think that's a little bit dumb to do. You know, we'll make new builds when we get there. Yeah, strong handles is in the game, bro. You're spamming. Every badge is the same. Every badge is the same. The builder's basically the same. The other one with deep. To sum it up, like the builder's like the same. Like you're gonna get very similar builds as you did in 25. The screen just looks different. Like even when you're looking at it right here, like you're like, okay, it just looks a little different. Instead of it being vertical, it's kind of horizontal. You laid out, like it's just a little different. When you get in the builder, you're gonna be like, what? Like you're gonna be a little confused when you're first looking at it. Like it looks weird. It looks like very different, but overall it's the same. And then the menus on the bottom are gonna throw you off. Even though you're looking at them now and you might, try and memorize them, you're not gonna know how to open them up or scroll through them. Like to get to the animation gloss where you gotta like click your left stick in. The badges are kind of hidden. Like it's gonna look and feel a little weird, but overall the builds and the builder, like the attributes are the same. Like, you know what I mean?
Looking good. Chef right here, deep bomber, +5 to the 3-point, +6 to the midi, +6 to the ball handle.
Yeah, attributes are still tied together. There's some new ones that are tied.
With the ISO build,
but I don't want to pause the video again. I feel like I'm pausing it.
Blur is gonna go crazy. It really makes it so you can't.
What do y'all think with an ISO build? As I said, I wasn't gonna pause the video, but with an ISO build takeover, are you thinking blur? Like what takeover ability we thinking? Blur? Because that could be crazy with how fast the dribbling is. You guys know blur, it's like it makes it so you like you can't really get bumped. You kind of just rub off the defender and get by him if you want to like rim run. I think blur might be crazy. So I'm thinking blur. Deep bomber is an option, but I feel like deep bomber is like a clip farming takeover. I don't know. Like I feel like deep bomber, like if we're really talking about it, like that's, I don't know if that's like, bro, I feel like blur is a better one for like actually winning. And deep bombers like for like going for clips.
You just glide past.
Attaboy
like,
Swags, what's good?
Kind of just y'all probably know what blur is, but you kind of just rub off them and just go.
It's already fast and make a high driving build.
Blur,
do like dunking take.
+6 to the ball, +5 to 3-point. That one could be pretty good. But I think
or when you
this
get
next
custom
one,
takeover.
Rim runner might be crazy. Mixing that in with my 3-point shot.
This is my 6'6".
If I have a boost,
what do you think, Swags?
Driving
or anyone just coming to the stream?
And I have the blur takeover ability, that might be crazy. Again, we should have custom.
Yeah, we could play on Friday.
That might be a rep reward. We don't really know yet, but there are custom takeovers we could.
How
build
much VC
your
cost?
own.
I don't know.
These
Probably
are
the
some
same.
of the good ones that I liked that are in the builder, I guess.
Guys, we're about to get into more gameplay and also some small guard gameplay.
Takeover ability.
Small guard worth it for sure, but tall guards you got to consider.
So this is the final build right here. We have it all. We have finishing,
Looks
shooting,
good,
dribbling, defense, rebounding. We can do it all. We can guard pretty much 1 through 5, maybe not 5, but we can guard.
We got the shades. We got the archetype name.
We built a 2-way 3-point slasher.
Not a great name.
Francis, Jalen Suggs, and
here's the shades: Steve Francis, Suggs, and Baron Davis. What I'll say about the build names? Yo, Blick with the sub 10 months. I feel like you subbed yesterday, did you not? Blick with the 10 months. I've only looked at my build so far. This is the first build we're looking at, my 6'6" ISO build. But with the build names, there's over 4,000 build names, but I was not seeing too many crazy ones. Like, yeah, if you go in there and you hunt for names, you could find them. But when you're just making these good builds, okay, I would say some of my lockdown builds are actually some crazy names. But like for the guards, it was very basic. It was like 2-way 3-point slasher. It was ISO sniper, a lot of people had, or like 2-way ISO sniper, or there was a 2-way. What's the basic one? I remember Double H got it. He was sitting next to me, and he was really mad because it was like one of his builds like he really wanted, like for guards, and he got like 2-way, like 3-level shot creator, or like one of the basic build names we've seen for years. Like a lot of them are kind of repetitive, even though they've added 4,000 names. I don't know where they really are, because for these like basic guards that you might make like a 6'6" or 6'4", there's a lot of like basic
Baron
names.
Davis. It's gonna say in the top right, our go-to badges are Aerial Wizard Hall of Fame, Limitless Range on Gold, which will go to Legend, and then Gold Jedi.
The rebounding wing is back. Why do you say that?
An A- driving dunk and a B+ speed of ball. You guys can see our strengths and weaknesses. Consistent shooter from deep, relentless downhill dunker, faster than most opponents, explosive with the ball in hand, and then for weaknesses, poor passer for a PG, limits team offense, and lacks lateral quickness. For the build name,
okay, this guy in the chat, I think he's been trolling though. He just said, this build is mid, needs more playmaking, more defense, and less finishing. So when you say more playmaking, what do you mean? Like pass accuracy? Because I don't think you really need more ball handle. Because you get pretty much all the moves within 85. I mean, the defense is pretty good. Like, how much more are you going to get? I feel like getting more perimeter defense is kind of expensive. That might be a little dumb to do. Steal, you get an 85 steal, that's pretty cheap. But then you're giving up your 1-foot contact dunks. So it's like, what's the point of even having dunk that high if you're not going to get the contact dunks at all? Now, I'm not really a dunker, so I can get behind what he's saying. low key, because unless the dunking's OP and you can really posterize people, which it's not fully looking like that. Like, I don't want to really go dunk, because what's the point? If you're open, it's going to go in. Like, going for posterizers is kind of like clip farming. Like, it's not the smartest thing to do. So, like, on my day one build, that's the thing I'm kind of torn about. It's like, do I go dunking? Because I know what you guys want. Like, you guys want an all, because a lot of people copy my builds, so I got to like think about what you guys want too. A lot of people copy my builds. Everyone wants an all-around build that can dunk, shoot, dribble, play D, you know, grab boards, do it all. Yo, Darius with the Twitch Prime sub 3 months in a row. Shout out to Darius. I'll make sure to spam up the sub hypes in the Twitch chat. I think we're maybe 1 sub off the sub goal now. Shout out to Darius. But on my day one build, I'm kind of torn, like, because I might go lower on the dunk. But I know people are gonna want the dunk, but it's like, I don't like forcing dunks. That just seems dumb. Like trying to go for posters or trying to randomly bring out the stick meter and it's the dunk meter and it's mad small. So I can kind of get behind what he's saying, like bringing the dunk down to like maybe like a 73, getting bronze poster, maybe a 75 for like some, or no, maybe an 80, because you do get quick drops. Quick drops are back in the game. So maybe go 80 dunk, and then you put your steal up to 85, and then you could get agility, or you could get strength for some badges, because I have a 50 strength right now. You could go pass act, but it's like, I don't know if I want to use those. Like, do I want to give up contact dunks just for like a few pass act? I don't know. You could also go midi though, because I want to midi fade a lot, but like you're not going to get badges with that. That's the only thing. Like when you're making your builds, you want to look for the most badges possible. That's been the case every year. Like, it's never really smart to just upgrade a stat just so it's higher. You always want to hit the badge threshold. That's how it's always been. That's how you're going to make the best builds. You got to look at the badges. So it's like, I could upgrade the midi, but I'm not going to get any badges with that because I already have the 3-pointer high, and that's getting me my shooting badges. And what was, oh yeah, what's good, Duve? Something else I could say now that I just remembered is there was a lot of animations that, actually, I'm about to talk about it. So let me just talk about it in the video. It could have been better. There's a lot of crazy build names in the game, but I was seeing a lot of people get some lame build names. Like I'm about to talk about it in like right now, in like just 20 seconds. There's a lot of animations that weren't in here. 4,000 build names, but I saw a lot of the same ones. Now, for the jump shot, I'm gonna plug y'all for tall builds. This one was looking chicken. Matt Ryan might be the best base. It has an A+ release speed. Then Kyle Korver has an A+ release speed for the releases. And then Matt Ryan's looking really good. Sadiq Bey, and I end up going fully release, which I usually go halfway push to release. So maybe that's better. Full release speed. I think it was 65% Kyle Korver. Now, something I want to tell you guys about, and right here I'm putting on my animations, but something I want to tell you guys is that a lot of the jump shots, releases, bases were not. Listen up, this is very important. So they might be Lock Pine rep rewards. We don't really know, but they weren't in the game. So actually, I'm about to tweet this too right now. No Oscar Robertson for the releases. Everyone puts Oscar in their releases. There was not Oscar. There was no Patty Mills, which that's kind of expected. You know, that's been a rep reward for, I guess, the last 2K. No Jarrett Culver was crazy. That was the jumper I used all last year, and I think the year before on my lockdown and stuff like that. No Tracy McGrady. There was also no KPJ, and Cam Thomas got worse. The release speed's like a C+ now or something. Now, right here, I'm putting on drill moves, so if you guys do want to copy down some of these drill moves, because y'all saw I was moving, and we're going to get into some more gameplay, but you guys could see Zach LaVine dribble styles looking crazy. T-Mac Sig size up is looking good. We got the D-Book breakdown combos. Right here, I'm putting on the Pippen behind the back. That was looking crazy. Also, Kobe White behind the back. Another good one for these tall guards. I'll be using both of these in the gameplay you're about to see. Combo moves, I didn't really touch that. I don't really mess with combo moves too much. Hesitation, we're gonna go Zach LaVine. Crossover, Lonzo Ball had a pretty good one. Escape moves, Jimmy Butler. I don't think I said that yet. And then the step back, Vince Carter. There we go, I just tweeted it. Back. And I don't really think much people are talking about it. But Vince Carter has a, if you got my Twitter noties on, shout out to you. Triple threat, we want to go Kobe. Here we go, man. We got the gameplay. Yeah, you got to be 6'5" to get standing dunks. Because look at how I'm moving. Oh my God, look at this. Ready? Off the snap. Look at the speed boost though. We haven't been able to do that in years. Look at the speed boost. I'm gonna spam it right here. Look at the speed boost. The speed boosts are so slow in 25, especially for tall guards. Hey, gonna be the most effective. I'm gonna kill you with this, but look at the speed boost. Like, I'm just testing stuff out, you know, seeing the possibilities. And again, this might be with no lightning launch, because I don't know if we have badges in this mode, but look at how I'm moving. You could spam behind the back.
Bro, I love it, bro. I can't wait.
You could spam the escapes back and forth without having to LT cancel, without having to. I always go small guard off rip, like 6'4", 6'3". I might have to go 6'6" though on day one, because the dribbling is like viable. Like,
right there.
it actually is
maybe we'll find
good enough.
Spin backs. Look at the back fade. Oh my god. But yeah, man, like in the playing out gameplay and the stuff from yesterday, I didn't really focus on that too much.
You said go lower interior, raise speed of ball. Speed of ball is max.
In here, and
no
I'll
point
also
in
show you
raising
guys
ball
some of my
handle.
small
Get all
guard
of it
gameplay,
85.
because that's even crazier. If you think this is crazy,
I'm about to show you my small guard dribbling footage too in this video, and I can show you the raw gameplay. I can pull that clip up as well.
With the tall guard, look at this. We got the misdirections back. Like the dribbling is.
You think I made a good build, Chans, or no?
I mean, but compared to the 2Ks that we've had the last few 2Ks, you gotta kind of overhype it. Look, it's looking way better. You know, we haven't had dribbling this fast since maybe 2K22 next gen. You know,
yeah, this is the 6'6". This is the 6'6" moving like this.
This is even faster than 90. 90, you could really combo up and get.
You'll notice when I go to the small guard, because I'll be doing the curry slide. That's how you'll know. I'm gonna show that gameplay in this video too, so I'm about to show that.
2K22 next gen was pretty fast, but man,
I wanted to put as much gameplay as I could.
Look at this behind.
So I'm just kind of talking over it, but
look at the runouts though. Like we haven't.
It's community day. Like y'all probably want to see me dribble in like
in a
few
while.
limitations.
And we could do it on 2K26. So
I just did a nutmeg between my legs, by the way.
This is looking pretty crazy right here. We hit the D book into the.
It looks like a behind the back.
I thought it was a behind the back, but you could do like a little nutmeg between your own legs.
Nah, I mean, what do you mean?
Exactly
Curry is like a base animation. Like you get it off.
But then you like
rip.
cancel out of it right away.
92 ball handle.
Behind the back or something. I forget exactly.
I think Curry's the only one that has like 92 ball handle moves.
Oh my god!
But like it's worth it. Like you're gonna probably want that.
Misdirection too. I forgot. I didn't even see. I did that. But
Francis is not in the game.
Off, but I want to show you guys as much.
It's probably a rep reward, but
because this is
people
really
use Steve Francis and it wasn't good in play now. Like they were using him as his NBA player, and he didn't have the size up. And you played, you know, 2K19 or 2K20. The dribbling difficulty is pretty easy. Well, for me, I'm just all these moves like I've been doing for years. Like if you don't know how to do this, then like obviously it's gonna be hard, but it's pretty easy for me.
Smile, you know, it was just fun, just comboing up, just messing people up. They can't guard you, and I was just having fun doing that. Like
I don't think 95 ball handle is needed. No,
it is back, and I think the possibilities
until like maybe you hit starter 4 or whatever and
very high,
unlock some crazy shit.
Again, this is community day, right? This is maybe no bad gameplay. I don't.
You could go 90 or 92 or 90 ball handle.
Trying out different animations. Once we figure out the best SIGs.
The thing about the my court is you couldn't use SIGs in the my court, so I have footage in there, but it was just like default shit.
Man, it is gonna be crazy. But look at me moving the behind the back into the D book. The D book aggressive is of course back. The Pippin behind the back, by the way, when you're running, is crazy. I don't think I really do it. I think in some of these clips, I think I switched to Kobe White behind the back. You see me spamming.
That's the Kemba size up. I think it's probably the. Oh wait, that is Jimmy.
Small guards, which I'm about to show you in a few
seconds. No, Kemba looks like that though.
Kemba Walker, escape. I've been talking.
Jimmy size up is probably the best for tall guards, and then for small guards, Kemba's very good. Curry is too.
Kemba Walker escape. Curry also has a good one. But look at
Kemba
me.
Best escape, yeah.
Out. Oh my god, the behind the back. I'm loving this movement.
The misdirections are in the game too.
But I think I'm about to show you.
They weren't really in 25
on the gameplay, which I'm gonna post a full video on this tomorrow, I think. All right, so here we go. This is a 6'4" build that I made, and look.
You can tell it's moving way faster.
So and the Curry.
And I think I look have on a bad snatch in this. I have De'Aaron Fox.
Escape into. I think here
you got a speed boost out of it.
Snatch back, which you guys could maybe you could tell. It's not a crazy snatch back, but that's kind of that little like step back I keep taking. Like I'm mixing it into my combos. I'll tell you when right there I did it. It's not a crazy snatchback, but it does give you some good speed boost. I don't.
The Hezzies, nah, I didn't lab Hezzies.
Best, you know, step back.
I really didn't.
Snatchback in the game. There's probably gonna be better ones, but I was low key moving.
That's the Kemba size up.
That's the Kemba escape. Spamming that back and forth. It's kind of a higher one than the Steph Curry one. That's more low to the ground. But
yeah, it's quicker than the 6'6".
Options. And I wanted to post this because I was really moving.
Look at like
on these builds. But
look at that. I think that was like a snatchback, or maybe like you just like kind of flick down. But like look at like I'm gonna run forward. Watch you kind of stop on a dime and just speed boost out. Like
I wanted to post this because I was really moving.
That's kind of crazy
on these builds. But I guess that's gonna be tomorrow. So like I said, subscribe, turn on notice. You don't.
Hezzies probably help with the chaining.
I made a bunch of them too today.
Like the Hezzies, like how like. Are you saying like how you do behind the back and then do a hezzy and then do it behind the back the other way, like that type of stuff? Or no? Because like you could maybe, but you could just spam stuff back and forth this year. Like you could spam the escape back and forth without having to cancel anything. Hezzy. Same with the behind the back. You could just spam it diagonal down left, diagonal down right, without having to hezzy or do anything
I don't even know
special.
if I want to break it up into different videos,
I don't know.
but I have 4 small guard builds, good ones, like one for the 2s, one for the 3s. I think I actually have 2 for the 2s. A pro-am guard.
Momentums are
heights. I got everything.
good.
So sub up.
You
guys are
flick
not gonna
up,
miss it. I'm also
and then you just
live
run
right
that
now
way.
on Twitch.
You
Twitch
sprint
TV
that
special.
way.
I'll just put a link in the description so y'all make
What
sure
animation trigger
probably
those?
looking at
I don't know.
all the other
What do you
builds,
mean?
like my lockdowns, my centers and stuff.
Size up?
2K26 is going to be a good year. These small
Six
guards,
size up?
the dribbling is looking crazy. I mean, look at what I'm doing.
I'm low-key moving though right here. Like something I noticed is it's kind of like a oh yeah, ball handle. You want 85 ball handle to get the good momentums. There's something I noticed. Maybe I'm about to sound stupid, but I don't know. Maybe Draco or Chance, maybe you can agree with this when you see it. Like when you take like 1 to 2 steps, you can and you do a move right away. It's kind of like an LT cancel. Like you'll see when I bring it out to the 3-point line here, I kind of take like 1 to 2 steps and do it behind the back, and like
6 is
like,
going to
look,
be a good year.
like-
These small guards, the dribbling is
Wait.
looking crazy.
what was that? My fucking
And
tripping.
stuff. 2K26 is going to be a good year. These small guards, the dribbling
I don't know what I was talking about
is
in
looking
that
crazy.
clip. I don't know.
Look
You
at
can't
what
really
I'm
see it right
doing.
there, but
Oh my god.
it kind of felt
The
like
small guard dribbling is just way faster as expected than the
there was like a
tall
few
guards. But anyways,
2Ks.
I'll see-
Oh shit. There was like a few 2Ks where you could take like 1 to 2 steps and just go straight into a quick stop, for example. I feel like that might be the same with like dribble moves. Like you take like 1 to 2 steps and you can like cook, like fry somebody. Are peaks good? Not really, but maybe there's a different way to do it. Like maybe there's a way no one figured out. All right, let's see. Let's see Fana, because I don't really care about his build, but I want to see Fana dribbling.
What's good, YouTube? It's your
Does
boy
he dribble?
Fantasy Season, aka Fana, and if you're an OG, you might even know me as Imagine
Bro,
Slaying.
he's
Now, in
literally
this
trolling.
video,
Oh my god, he's trolling. What? Did he upload 2 videos? He has another video. Okay, so this is his 6'3", 94 ball handle, 93. I don't know, bro. This just looks kind of ass. I mean, he has dunk, but like, I feel like it could be so much better, like, especially compared to some of the builds I made. He has another video. Let's see.
what's good, YouTube? It's your boy Fantasy Season, aka Fana, and if you're an OG, you might even know me as Imagine.
Okay, that was like the left stick cancel right there. I wasn't really doing that. Right when he goes left real quick and then comes right back. Right there, I think. You can just tell the potential is so high with this dribbling. That looks like some sort of quick stop that I don't know about. Unless he just got a good animation. Am I tripping? It's just gonna be so fire. I mean, I just tried flicking down and like flicking to the side, really. Are you saying next gen where you just take like 2 steps? Yeah, I think quick stops.
Now,
probably just
as
the
you
timing
guys
thing.
are about to see, I somewhat understood the assignment. Now, I'm not going to lie, I have not been playing 2K for the past 9 months. Not one bit. I have not been dabbling at all. So I'm sure if I was, I would be able to dribble a little bit better for you guys and get you guys some better content. But this is how I was moving. I personally think it's still pretty good. And I personally know that the window is, the ceiling is definitely high. Like, as you guys can see from the movement, you can chain moves together. Let me know right now if you guys want a tutorial on how to do.
Let me know when you guys want to see the next build, because I just want to see his dribbling, but
before the game even drops, I will put a controller on the screen and reenact exactly how I'm doing these combos, so you guys can come into the game day one knowing how to dribble. If this video, let's say, gets 400 likes, I will give you guys a dribble tutorial before the game even comes out. So make sure you like it up if you like what you're seeing. But yeah, as you guys can see, you can left stick cancel, you can
big man builds. All right, we can do big man builds next.
You can quick stop, as you guys can see. It's very simple. You just let go and shoot. It's kind of a timing thing again. But yeah,
I kind of want to see more of this dribbling.
A timing based thing for the
and then we'll do big man.
But let's just really talk about my opinions on the dribbling this year and how I think this game is going to work. Now, a couple things to note is that when you hold R2 and you like something too fast, that's how you misdirection this year. Rather than it being like left stick oriented, you can misdirection with just your right stick this year. One of the main things that you guys are going to notice when you get into this game, if you're
quick stops the timing thing,
honestly, any build that can dribble, you can hold R2 and only use your right stick, and you can spam moves. You no longer have to
that's what I was saying. You don't have to cancel or anything.
Literally hold R2 and flick it. Let's say, for example, for the curry slide diagonally down to the opposite ball hand, you could do it left, right, left, right, left, right, and you can literally spam it back and forth that fast. Now, as you guys can see, I did not have adrenaline here, so I don't know how much stamina or adrenaline that will take up, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that much when it comes to standstill dribbling. Mike was at community day, so I got to pick his brain a little bit about dribbling, and he said that they honestly wanted to bring back standstill dribbling for my dribble heads and people who enjoy comboing up in place. And it's really not overpowered because there is, as you guys can see, explosive moves that can get you to your spot. I gotta link my video under my tweet. So I'm excited about the fact that it kind of feels like there's gonna be a variety of play styles this year. It's not just gonna be everybody doing the same thing for a meta.
Yeah, Curry's looking like a really good jumper.
As you guys can see, there's a couple explosives behind the backs that can get you to the rim. So I know the slashers are gonna be excited. The slashing is really good. I'll be the one to tell you guys right now, the dunk meter is huge, and it feels like if you don't have somebody cut off to the rim and they have a high dunk is going to be useful again. So let me know how you guys feel about that down below in the comments. But another thing that Mike Wang told me is on-ball plugs are almost going to be practically gone. If you want to blitz somebody, you're going to have to actually blitz them. I don't know how you guys are going to feel about that.
Kyrie
I'm
have good
excited
jumpers.
about that. But yeah, you know when you're just standing in front of somebody and you tap square and it's just RNG if you're just going to...
Yeah, but how good the dunk meter is going to matter a lot. Keep playing the gameplay, but because you know this 6'6" I made has an 89 driving dunk, but like if that's ass, then it's like you could go 80, get the quick drops, and then put those attributes elsewhere. Like I don't know, is it going to be worth it or not? Because the dunk meter to me didn't seem that big, didn't seem that crazy, especially if there's someone with interior D down there. All right, let's see. 2K26 center build. Hollywood 7-4. Playmaking. This is an ISO build, by the way. So it's like we could see that, but like. Let's just see Joe's 6'11". By the way, I saw when he was making this build has no weaknesses, and that's in the title. You know how like when you make the build it says your strengths and your weaknesses? His weaknesses literally say no weaknesses.
NBA 2K26 Kevin Durant build. When I saw how this 6'11 KD could move in the Learn 2K, I knew there was potential. And then when I hit the play now, I saw what I wanted to see. Shooting over people like Kevin Durant. And the thing about this is I was paying attention in the top right corner. Look at the badges that he has. He's got Hoff Deadeye, gold limitless, gold lightning launch. He has badges that we are able to get on a 611 now because of those badge max plus 2s and badge max plus 1s. This is my 611 Kevin Durant build on NBA 2K26, and they're saying it has no weaknesses. Let's get into it. What
That's
if I told
crazy.
you could be using your sports knowledge? Build 6'11", 213 on the
All right, let's see what Joe
7'1"
cooked for his
wingspan. I wanted to go
KD
higher,
build.
but to get KD's base, you need 89.
You guys know he always makes the
shot rating, so you
KD,
got that
LeBron
89
build. Probably drop a
mid-range,
LeBron
talking
build
about
soon.
KD's jumper and all that. Plus, you're gonna see what we're gonna do with these badge max plus 2 plus 1 combos. It's
Bro, the
gonna be
max plus
crazy.
2s are so
6'11",
crazy.
We're gonna have legend set shot
this,
and
but
half
6'9".
shifty and all this stuff. So
6'9",
let's get into it.
XL.
I didn't want to go minimum wingspan because obviously KD
Hold on, real
has,
quick.
you know,
Stefan with the sub, Brandon with the sub, Noah with the sub. If you guys are new, make sure to sub up. We need 11 more subs to get to 826K. I know there's 11 people in here that haven't subbed. Also, you guys can drop a follow, but
long arms in
see
real
what Joe
life. So
cooked.
at least we got a couple extra inches on the wingspan going 7'1". But let's dive into this thing, man. And bro, I'm not clickbaiting. They really said no.
So we got a
weaknesses. I'm gonna show y'all at the
6'11"
end, but
KD
I want y'all
ISO
to
build.
see how the attributes move. It is very similar to last year, but I feel like watching this, you could actually like get some information from how the things go up, and that's why I just backed out and I came back in because I forgot to pull up the menu.
Be right
If
back.
you watch my build
Y'all in the
breakdown, there's
comments
so many
of the chat,
tabs and little.
Tell
things
me
to
if he
pull
mentions
up.
where he's putting his max plus
It
2s
is-
while I'm gone,
It's very
or his badge
tedious.
perks.
I'm not
okay?
gonna lie, it's kind
Just
of
remember
funky to
that so that I
navigate,
know.
but I think
Let
as
me
the
know
more
if he
goes on,
mentions
we'll get
max
used
plus
to it.
2s or badge perks.
But I
at
want
all.
y'all to see
Be
like
right
how the
back real
badges
quick.
come up as I put the attributes up and see like how the overall goes up. So instead of just skipping all the way to the end, I feel like there is value in watching, you know, how things get upgraded and how expensive they are and things like that. That's going to kind of help you make your build when you go in. But one thing I noticed is Kevin Durant's dribble animations are only 70 ball handle requirement. So we went 73 ball handle to get strong handles on gold because we got 75 strength. But we got all KD SIGs on the dribble side with that 73 ball handle. And then we have his jump shot, base, and releases with the 89 mid-range. So at least in the community day version of the game, we got all the KD stuff that we want to see. Because, I mean, y'all saw the clips. KD is moving this year. KD is bursting. KD is looking like KD. I ain't gonna lie. So I was really inspired when making this build, as corny as that sounds, but y'all get what I'm saying. Also forgot to mention that 68 speed with ball is not only bronze lightning launch, but KD's dribble style is 65 speed with ball. So we even get KD's dribble style. KD's dribble style, KD's dribble moves, his jump shot base, jump shot releases, all that good stuff. All right, now let's keep it going. Box out beast is not tied to strength anymore if you watch my builder breakdown. So that 85
mention any of
defensive
the badge
rebound,
perks
we're
yet?
getting gold box out
Yeah, this
beast,
is Joe's
silver
video.
rebound chaser. And if you watch the intro, you saw KD has silver rebound chaser. We're going to end up with a lot of similar
Okay, he
badges.
probably mentioned legend set shot maybe because 89 is for gold. So
what KD has on the
that's
roster.
probably what he's planning.
And that can only mean good things because KD is an absolute god on this game. I ain't gonna lie. He was my favorite player that I used in all of the play now testing that I did.
KD was crazy.
We got 90
Y'all gonna play
layup,
now? Rockets?
87
Shit, it
driving
might be
dunk,
tough.
72
I'm
standing
making your build
dunk.
day one. You better
That's gonna give
cook.
us
I
the
got you.
bronze
I might go
rise
6'6"
up.
though.
Now,
So
the
it'll be
build's already
small
looking
guard.
solid. I know you're probably looking at like, damn, 93 overall. There's like not much else you could do. I don't know if it's because I'm 6'11 or what, but
There's probably a lot more you
I
can
got a
do
whole
with a
lot more
93.
attributes to get.
Yeah.
We're gonna get 87 post control. That's gonna be gold post up poet. That's also gonna give us the post fade.
Post
phenom.
control. Okay, I didn't really. I made like one
Are
build of
95
post control.
overall. We haven't touched our defense yet, but check this out. 71 perimeter. That's going to be bronze challenger. It is a tier 2 badge, so if you wanted to, you could badge max plus 2 it and have gold challenger on the 611 or plus 1 it and get it to silver, but we'll talk about that in just a second. 60 steal for the bronze interceptor. And then on top of it, you know KD's coming off the weak side, using that height and that wingspan to
Guys, so one reason that a lot of people are going 6'8" for their ISO builds is that lightning launch, which is one of the most important badges, is a tier 2 badge. Does that sway you enough to not make a 6'6" and now go 6'8"? In the chat, 6'6" or 6'8". Now the thing is, if you do go 6'8", you can only get a 75 speed of ball. So that's silver lightning launch. So you can max plus 2 that up to Hall of Fame. But on a 6'6", you can get 86 speed of ball. So that's gold lightning launch. You get legend lightning launch. So 6'6" get legend lightning launch. It's a tier 1 though. 6'8" get Hall of Fame lightning launch. It's a tier 2. I don't know. I still think 6'6". Just because you're gonna be faster, you get more attributes. but I don't know. It's a tough decision.
Test shots and block shots.
And you
84
get the
blocks,
Legend
70
Lightning
interior. That's going to be silver anchor. And we still got some attributes left over. We're going to slap that on free throw. I mean, this Kevin Durant.
Wong gonna sit there and say he removed some height requirements, but Francis and Young still max at 6'4". So when I was talking to him at Community Day, he basically said that, you know, he did lessen some height restrictions for tall builds. Basically, if the requirement was like 80 or below, you're allowed to get it for the tall builds. So if there's a small guard with a low requirement, for the most part, you know, 80, maybe even some that are below 85, he gave those also to the tall guards. But like Curry, that's at a 92. You're not getting that on a tall guard. You know, what are some other moves? Trae Young, you're not getting that on a tall guard. But some of the lower ones, he opened up to the tall
charity
builds.
stripe, so we're going to put the rest on our free throw.
Stop
and then we're really
calling
going to
him
dive into
Wong.
what the potential
what?
possibilities are with your Badge Max
It's
plus
Mike
1 and
Wong.
plus
What are
2
you saying?
slots. And remember, this is a build with no cap breakers. Imagine this build with 5 or 10 cap breakers. I mean, man, this build is looking like a park or random wreck, just absolute all-around demigod build. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like, the game said there's no weakness. I mean, it does look...
Is this ball handle enough? Oh, okay, he doesn't dribble with it. I would have liked to see him dribble with it. He doesn't dribble with it. Maybe that's for a reason? What do you think? 73 ball handle, 68 speed of ball. Is that enough? Where's Lightning Launch? Is it this one? Bronze? The shooting's good. The finishing's good. The defense is... I mean, it is 6'11". Defense is good. Rebounding good. Physicals, I guess, are good for a 6'11", but... I mean, the playmaking is good for a 6'11", too, but it's like... Is that high enough? Low-key, when you look at it, though, a lot of these stats are maxed out or close to max. Like, he doesn't really have any low stats. I guess that's why he has no weaknesses on his build. But it's just like, a lot of the stats are kind of low because he's so tall.
Really, really well-rounded.
Build is
I am not gonna lie. But let's talk
tragic
about the
park
Badge
build,
Max plus 1 and Badge Max plus 2 in the tier 1,
You said
tier
Joe
2
is
slots.
baiting
and then
the
also
community?
the build special.
I mean, for a KD build, it's not going to get much better than this, but it's just, you know... I wonder, can this go to 75 or only 74? Because that shit still has more to the ball handle, I think, that he could do. All right, so we're at 534. $74. It only goes to 74. Wait, he dropped this. Oh, it is 8 minutes. I was about to say, did he drop a video?
Slots, and then also the
didn't even get
build
ads in it?
specialization Badge Max plus 1 and plus 2. Now check this out.
You get all
Because you're
50 signatures, he
6'11",
said something about
Lightning
LeBron
Launch
sig.
and Shifty Shooter and Posterizer are all in the tier 2 slot. And then on the other side, on the tier 1 slot, you're looking at your set shot, your dead eye, physical finisher. There's a lot of potential here. Let's talk about it, all right? If you specialized in shooting, you get a plus 1 and a plus 2 applied to shooting badges. So apply your plus 2 to set shot. Now you got legend set shot on your 6'11". I would say apply your plus 1
Pretty
to
good.
your dead eye. Now you have gold dead eye with legend set shot. Now remember, you get a plus 2.
Guys, there's going to be so many builds that get legend set shot. Like, there's a lockdown that I made. I don't know if it's the best one, just because to get that high of a midi, you got to sacrifice some things. I don't know if I want to show you it because I don't want people to steal my builds. I might have to save them for the videos because I'm going to drop them this week. But I can tell you, you know, I made one regular lock that's like an 83-3, low midi, crazy defense, everything, high standing. Yo, guys, we're one sub off of 826K, by the way. So if you're in the YouTube stream and you haven't subbed up, let's help me get to 826K. Let me know if you're that last sub. I'll shout you out. But yeah, I made the meta lock, and then, but I also made one with like I think it's still at 83 for Limitless, but then it had an 89 midi. And in order to get an 89 midi on a 6'6 lock, you have to bring that wingspan down 1. So it's not a max wingspan. It's a wingspan down 1, but it gets an 89 midi for gold set shot, but then you can max plus 2 that to legend. So it's like, there's going to be a lot of spot ups, a lot of locks, poppers that go the 89 midi and can get legend set shot. We're going to see a lot of builds with legend set shot because of the max plus 2s. Can you upgrade something without something else going up? Nah. I mean, maybe, yeah, some stats, but like they're still tied to each other. One that I realized that was stronger is O board. When you tried to go high on O board, close shot would be brought up with it a lot. And I don't think that was the same with D board, but O board, close shot would go up with it. So it almost made O board kind of expensive compared to, you know, usually O board's cheaper. I don't know if it is this year.
Tier 2 category. So let's run through this. In the tier 1 slot, I'm looking at that bronze limitless range.
Hey, so
using
God,
my
Jay,
plus
appreciate the
2
sub.
there
Baller,
to get
appreciate the
gold
sub. Shout
limitless
out to everyone
range.
that
That's what
just subbed.
KD has on the roster, and it felt very, very good on half difficulty. I think on 611 gold limitless could be real glitchy. On the tier 2 slot, as much
Bro,
as
this
I would
one
like
lock
to
build.
plus 2 the shifty shooter to Hoff, because that's what KD has on the roster as well,
We'll see.
I think it makes more sense to plus the lightning launch to gold. That's what KD had on the roster, and he was flying. He was flying around the court, and being able to move on a 611 is
All right, so that's the KD build. What else do we want to look at? Do we have? Did anyone post a center build? I mean, Hollywood is a 7-4, but it's like that's kind of troll. QJB 7-4. This is an ISO build. This is another 7-4. Everyone's posting 7-4s. 6-8, another ISO build. Complete breakdown. Point guard. Another demigod. Do you know anybody that posted a center? Lockdown. Me and Bauer had very similar lockdown builds. So maybe I'll show you guys Bauer's lockdown.
Stem slide trap, but tracks and traps.
Where he put
He
Mike Wong hyping him up in the
actually,
intro.
you guys inspired me a lot. Watching Black Market play and watching like Bauer play defense. Is
that a big shout out?
Him out. I guess it's all you guys, but especially Bauer, and like how good he is at anticipating and cutting the dribbler off. I wanted that to be the game.
Yo, what's going on with y'all boys, man? I know you guys are excited to get into this year. Remember, I told you I went a +1 tier at 6'6", was 7, like 85 agility here. The max +2s this year. And
All right, so
you know, what's the lot past off?
this is basically my lockdown, but with a few tweaks. So me and Bauer had the same defense: 60 interior, 97 perimeter, 94 steal, 74 block. Now, with the build specialization, you're going to want to go defense, and you're going to want to put your 2 cap breakers on perimeter. That gives you 99, and you're going to have all those badges on legend. Challenger, off-ball menace, pick dodger, off-ball pest, I think. And then with the steal, you can max +1 interceptor to legend. And if you want a max +2 glove, you can do that, but glove might be asked. But yeah, you're probably going to want to do that because it's a lockdown. Guys, and I'm talking about a pure lockdown for stage, pro-am. Like, your role is defense and hitting your corner 3. I'm not talking about like an ISO lock or something like that. Then our shooting was the same, 83 3-point, 73 midi. But I also had 65 pass sack. I don't know how I did it, but I had 94 speed. He only has 89. And then I think my standing was lower. He got 72 for rise up. I wanted to do that, but I think I went 65, which is still some good standing up packages, just no rise up. And then I got the speed. He also has 60 D board. I don't think that was like by default. I think he like upgraded that. Let's see if we can see. Just for rebound chaser. Yeah. Okay, he upped it 3.
And then a 72 for brick wall bronze.
Yeah, this is a
2
pro-am
really
lock.
good badges for cheap, and it's a tier 2.
Let's see what he says
so
about
you
the
can
rebound.
upgrade it
Probably just
as you
because it's
want.
3
Touch
attributes.
rebound 2. This is another good thing. Wearing a 5 out. Sometimes I do want to be
5
able to
out.
get
Okay, that
rebounds.
makes more sense. When I'm
I'm gonna
playing,
have rebound chaser bronze and box out beast bronze. 2 really good cheap badges.
this is the thing. Like, some of the builds that I make might not make too much sense, like certain attributes, but for when I make my pro lock, and I'm talking about rebound, for defensive rebound, you think about it. Defense, you're a lockdown. You're at the top of the key. It's kind of like a zone, like a man zone, and you're on the guard, right? Top of the key. You got the shooting guard also up there with you on defense. You never go for a board, like D board. At least how I play. You know, the back end, the center, even sometimes the guard, not really. But they're getting the boards, right? As a lock, the shooting guard runs the break when a shot goes up, and then you're second in line. You run the break right behind him. You don't crash for a rebound. I mean, maybe some teams do that, but like, that's not optimal. Same with O board. There are some locks that go O board. You know, we saw some people going for putback dunks last year out of the corner, but O board as a lockdown, think about it. A shot goes up when you're in the corner on offense, your guard shoots it, right? What I do when my guard shoots it and it looks like we're not gonna get the board, you gotta get back on D. You gotta get back on D right away because you got the shooting guard running the break, you got the other lock, you got a guard from that was guarding you also running the break. You gotta get back on D. There's no point of really going overboard. Yeah, it's nice to get rebounding, especially on a lockdown. Threes, that's more important. But in Pro-Am, as a lockdown, bro, you really don't go for rebounding. I don't hate going for 60 because he only had to do 3 attributes, but yeah, that's why I don't really upgrade rebounding on my
They
like
actually pop
Pro-Am
up
locks.
and they do work.
No passing on a lock. Nah, he got 65. Like, you're not running the offense. You're not throwing breaks on a lock, so 65 should be enough. This is like pretty much almost exactly what I did. Did he put his 6'4" in here? Okay, he didn't. So me and Bauer both made another. We also had 6'4s that were also very similar. I remember once he showed the 6, or once he realized we both had a similar 6'6", I had also made a 6'4", and then he started asking me a few questions about my 6'4" when he was making his. So we had some similar builds. So yeah, this is kind of what it looks like without really showing you my exact build. I'll be dropping that in a video soon. Let's see Double H's 6'8".
This all-around build stats and build name is giving me 2K20 playmaking glass cleaner vibes. And
Also, of course, make sure to sub up, jump off if you guys haven't. We're going to be doing daily streams from now until like November. So we got all the news, all the community day footage. Then we're going to be rep grinding. You know, I'll be one of the top reps, have one of the best records like every year. You know, I play the game a lot. We're going to be streaming all that.
To show you what it's all about, I'm just going to
It's too
spoil
loud.
the build name right now. A two-way midi slashing cleaner. It's got defense, shooting, slashing, and rebounding in its build name, and it also unlocks the best dribble moves and best dribble style for tall builds. It's safe to say I cooked at 2K20's early testing. Now, warning, this build video is to help you get an idea of what to make when 2K26 drops. But as of now, this specific build is the one I have jotted down for my first build. So this was built for my playstyle and for the modes that I plan on starting out in 2K26. I will show multiple ways you can make it though, while factoring in 0 cap breakers and a little bit of the +2 cap breakers. I plan on starting.
Okay, so something that also is a change that I don't think was said, and I don't know if he's about to mention it, is when you are on this screen, the wingspans. You used to be able to get more wingspans. So let's say for a 6'3", in 2K25 and previous 2Ks, you could go to a 6'11" wingspan. You could go +8 inches from your height, right? So your height's 6'3", you could go 6'11", because that's +8. In 2K26, you can only go +6. So there's less wingspans. So for locks as well, a 6'6" lock, you used to be able to go, what would that be, 7'4" wingspan? Or am I tripping? 7'2"? Yeah, 7'2". On a 6'6" lock, you used to be able to go 7'2" wingspan. Now you can only go 7-foot wingspan on a 6'6" lock. You only go +6 on your wingspan. That doesn't mean like the stats are different. They're like just weighted now. You know what I mean? Like you can still get the 99 prim, 99 steal and stuff by going max wingspan. But when you bring it down, the differences are just more drastic
NBA
when you change
2K26
wingspan.
with. And yeah, I like, y'all know that I like to ISO a lot. I like to play on taller builds for most 2Ks. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna start with a 6'6" in the builder. So I went to go make a 6'6", and something I noticed was the badge tiers. Badge tiers are returning to 2K26, and I feel as if they are very important for this year's builds, because with all these max +2 badges, max +1 badges that we could potentially get, especially those max +2, max +1 tier 2s, because they're going to be a lot easier to get than those tier 1s. I feel that it's important to see what badges you can get at tier 1 and tier 2. So on this 6'6", lightning launch is a tier 1 badge. So I went back to the main screen, went to 6'7". Lightning launch is still a tier 1 badge. So I went back to the main screen, put it up to 6'8", and now lightning launch is a tier 2 badge. So I thought that was very interesting.
Now, again, I said this before. A lot of people are going with the 6'8" ISO builds from what I'm seeing. Just like, see, you can't even say a lot of people because that really messes up your perception of it. It's like 3 creators made a 6'8". I made a 6'6". Small sample size still. But with the 6'8", you got the tier 2 lightning launch. So that changes things because now, you know, you could use a max +2 on a tier 2 badge, and that really is beneficial for you. You know what I mean? Because it's tier 2. That, you know, there's usually not good tier 2 badges, but lightning launch is a good one. But if you go 6'11", look at the speed of ball. You can't get an 86 for gold, so you're going to be silver. Max plus 2 only reaches to Hall of Fame. When I made my 6'6", I had an 86 speed of ball. That's for gold, so I can max plus 2 it to legend. So 6'6" can get legend lightning launch, and 6'8" can get Hall of Fame. So it's like, is it worth it to go 6'8" and make it a tier 2 badge?
Because
I don't
lightning
know.
launch is obviously a very important badge. If you guys watched any of my gameplay breakdown video, you know that dribbling and speed bursting out of moves looks very good in 2K26. So I feel like speed with ball, lightning
benefits from
launch,
pre-ordering. Yeah, you
and
can play
ball
7 days
handle
early if you
is
get the $100
going to
edition.
matter a lot for your build in 2K26 if you plan on dribbling the ball. And if lightning launch is a tier 2 badge, it's gonna be pretty easy to get a max plus 2 tier 2, which means you could get Hall of Fame lightning launch on a 6'8" build. And since it's tier 2, you can save your max plus 1 and max plus 2 tier 1
we'll check out Joe
badges
Center in a second.
on something else, like a shooting badge that's really important, or a defensive badge, or even another playmaking badge.
Guys,
or
I
even
did make a
rebounding
post score.
badge. Not only that, but if y'all watch the game,
I made a post score, and I literally remember saying right after I made it, I think I said it to Double H because she was next to me. I was like, why did I just do that? Like, I was making all the builds. I made 4 guards, or 5 guards technically. I made like 3 lockdowns, 5 centers, and then I just instinctually, I think someone had DM me. I don't know if he's in the stream. He was asking me to make a 7-4 post score. And I was just like in the flow of things, and I just made a post score. And then after I did it, I was like, why did I just do that? Like, am I even going to upload this? But yeah, so I might make a post score video. So, yeah.
gameplay
We'll
breakdown,
see that coming
I
soon.
felt like taller builds
I got
were
lock
moving
builds,
pretty
but
well,
I'm
and
probably
it
not
seemed
posting
like
them or
taller
showing them really
builds would
today.
have an advantage when
But
it
they were very
comes to
similar to ours.
finishing or even shooting and not getting as contested as a smaller player. And you still get that ball handle, which is max potential to 86 ball handle. So if you want the 85 ball handle drill moves, 6'8" is the tallest you can go for those, allowing me to get the best tier momentum crossover and a bunch of good animations. And if we wanted to max the speed of ball, 80 speed of ball is a max threshold. Maybe there's a reason to go from 75 to 80. We don't know yet. We're gonna have to test the game
Consecrators know what I'm
first.
talking
But
about. We got a
I am
1 out of
shooting
10 on
guard
the
'cause
build
max
video.
height, like I said, is 6'7"
We're getting some
at
10 out of
point
10s on the
guard. Weight, I
gameplay
ended up
videos
going
yesterday, so that was
185
bad.
to start. I end up changing that. Wingspan, I end up changing that too. I started at 6'9". This is why I'm showing.
Also, guys, here's this code here. I've been promoting it in my videos. NBA2KLab.com. They gave me a code this year. Link in the description. But they're going to have all the best badge thresholds, animations, best custom jump shots with the biggest screen windows, all that. They were already collecting a bunch of info while we were at Community Day. So they probably are putting stuff up. I think they already have stuff on the website. But code SOLO. Make sure you guys use code SOLO for 20% off.
Thought process of making
But
the
they have a
build,
lot of free
so
stuff.
you guys can see kind of what mistakes I made at first, what
I think the
ended
premium
up
stuff's
learning,
like
and
for,
what
like,
kind of
hella
conclusion
jump
I
shot
came
and
to
stuff.
and how I came to it for my build. So the first thing I ended up doing was maxing out the 3-pointer. Well, not maxing it out, but upgrading it to 89 because I'm like, okay, silver limitless, let's get that. Then I put the 75 speed of ball for Zach Living dribble style, which is the best dribble style in 2K26.
I mean, you can
as
use
of
this
now,
code, use my code. You can
for taller
just make sure you're getting the
builds.
20%
And you get
off.
the silver
Not
lightning launch,
using
then
no
the
code.
85 ball handle, just because I thought most of the drill moves would be right there. And then 71 pass sack for that silver dimer and some kind of decent pass sack. Then I put the standing dunk.
Let's
to
see
a
this
40.
build, though.
I never go 45 standing dunk. You only need that 40 standing dunk.
I want to compare the
animation.
6'8"
And
to
I
my
went to go
6'6".
Look up the animation because with the animation glossary, you can look up
Let's see.
any dribble move, any dunk, any jump shot, whatever, and I confirm that you get the 40 standing dunk. And look at it says you have to be 6'5" and taller, so no more 6'4", 6'3", 6'2", 6'1 De'Aaron Fox crossing into the paint for a standing dunk. Another
I'm gonna
reason
use solo code
why
W.
you want to make a taller build
W.
if you plan on
Bussin',
crossing into
Chris
the
the
paint for
sub.
a standing dunk.
Chris,
You gotta be
Chris the sub.
6'5" or
Appreciate
taller.
y'all.
Then I ended up putting this driving dunk for 79 for now. I put the speed to 85. I put the agility to 80. Not for any badge reason, just because I thought that was a good spot to be at. And I feel like people aren't going to be going super high speed and agility yet because it's super expensive. And that's not something you're probably going to be able to get away with and make an all-around build until you have a lot of cap
Why doesn't
breakers.
it keep
Then
getting
I
worse
went
every
with
year? They're just trying to
85
change
for
it up, I
defense, get
guess.
those silver prim badges, 60 steal, just
See
to
what
start
steal.
with bronze
60.
interceptor. I thought in the builder break.
How do y'all feel about a 60 steal? Because mine had a 79, and honestly, I might tweak it to get an 85 when the game actually comes out. 60 steal is like crazy. That's like what a footer has. But he is taller, can get less attributes, so it's
like
tough.
I showed that plucks
On a
were really
6'8".
rare, so I'm not going to be really.
I wanna
reaching
look
for
at
plucks, so I
grinding
kinda
and
just
Cole's
wanted to start
6'8"
off
as
with
well. Let's see if they
Interceptor,
win
maybe
60
max
steal.
plus 1 or 2 that in the future. Then we went with 74 block and 60 interior defense. Then I went back to the driving dunk. And now I'm upgrading just little things at once just to see what I can get away with, see what how long it takes me to get to 99 overall. And I upgraded the driving dunk. I was upgrading the vertical, seeing what the posterizer badge requirements were. They're the same as last year. So at first I go 89 driving dunk, 78 vert.
Bro, they
After
really
checking
took
the contact
Culver though.
dunk
Like I'm looking at my
animation
tweet. If you guys didn't see, there's a lot of animations that aren't in the game at launch. It's looking like 'cause they weren't able to be using the builder. KPJ, Patty, T-Mac, of course, those are the basic ones. But Oscar Robertson is now not in the custom jump shot creator until maybe it's a rep reward. Jarrett Culver, unless I'm tripping and I just didn't see it, Jarrett Culver was not in there, bro. That's one that I've used in my lockdown for the last 2 years, I believe, or maybe it was just last year. But that's crazy they took it out because like that was not like some game-changing jumper. I mean, it kind of was, but like, you know what I mean? It didn't give you a crazy advantage. Like people used Matt Ryan, people used T-Mac, people used different jumpers, different bases.
which are also the
Parkerville's
same.
not today. That's gonna be like Monday or Tuesday, but sub up to because I'll be live for that as well. We'll be seeing that live. But this is just the builder reveal with the gameplay
as
from like
last
the My Court
year.
and stuff.
And since the dunk meter got a buff, it's not as good as 24, but it's better than 25. And in 24, that 93-80 threshold, well, back then it was 94.
16 KD build. We just saw a 6'11 KD build.
Where I thought the dunk meter was the best
You'll rewind the
at
stream in the YouTube
terms
stream.
of making a build. So that's what I went with again in 2K26. That 93 dunk, 80 vertical threshold for goal post riser and the extra contact dunk animations. I tried going up to 86 ball handle. It gives me silver ankle assassin. I end up changing that later on, but then I noticed my rebounding. I have a 70 offense rebound, 55 defense rebound. And for my play style, especially on the twos core, I want to have high rebounding. If I'm playing with a popper, I want to be able to have really good rebounding. I want to have a max O board. And right now, Rebound Chaser is a tier 1 badge, and I don't even get Silver Rebound Chaser because I don't have enough max potential to get that. So I went back to the main screen and I put up my weight to exactly 205 pounds, which gave me the max potential to get 80 defense rebound, allowing me to get Silver Rebound Chaser. So then I maxed out my D board. I could also max out my O board to 73. With this 80 defensive rebound would give me Silver Rebound Chaser, which I liked. We also have Silver Box Out Beast. And then I just tried upgrading some other things. I put 70 O board, and then I could get a 92 prim. So this is why I'm showing all of the footage of me making this build, so y'all are aware of what you can get away with. So you can get 92 prim at this point in the build. Get those gold perimeter badges. That could be kind of nice. Then I put it back down. I'm
92
like, okay,
perimeters
let's try something
OD.
else. Midi seemed really cheap. I got all the way up to an 89 midi, a plus 10 midi from 97 to 98 overall. That's kind of crazy. So I'm like, okay, let me put the 3 down to 83, get some more midi, put that strength down that we got from putting up the perimeter. Now I have a 93 midi, giving me a bunch of gold shooting badges and Hall of Fame set shot instead of just like 1 gold shooting badge and silver shooting badges. So I thought that was much more worth it than having just an 89-3 and a 79 midi. Now I have an 83-3 and 93 midi. Then I started to know my 86 ball handle set. I'm like, do I need an 86 ball handle? Because the 85 ball handle is where you get the best momentum tier crossover. I remember that James Harden combo moves from last year was that 86 ball handle. I searched it up, but then I forgot that they took out combo moves out of the game. I'm pretty sure they moved them to put inside of the escapes. I'm not 100% sure. So I'm like, okay, there's not really a specific move that I want that's at 86 ball handle. I don't care about silver ankle assassin. I already have my best tier momentum crossover unlocked. So I may as well go down to 85 ball handle. There's no point of 86 ball handle right now. So I start messing around with the extra stats. I could get maybe a 73 pass sack instead of a 71, a +1 3 for 84-3, a +1 speed for 86 speed, a +2 agility for 81 agility, only a +1 for 86 prim, only a +1 for steal for 61 steal, only a +2 for block, 76 block, maybe +2 for speed ball, 77 speed ball, maybe a 75 layup, maybe an 80 post control, or a 59.
Yeah, I made a
standing,
6'9" popper. I just
69
don't know if I want to
free
show
throw.
my
Didn't
center
really
builds
seem
because
like there
I'm going to
was
drop a
much
video
great
on them.
options. But
I
before
don't
I
want them to
chose
get
what
stolen,
to do, I
'cause
wanted to show some playmaking moves and me
people will
looking up the
screenshot
animation
or clip
glossary just to
shit
show
and
y'all some moves
like,
that
I'm
were
trying to
good, that
reveal it.
were tested in 2K26 by me and some other people like community. Vince Carter's step back was good. That was available to me. with a threshold of only 70 ball handle. Scottie Pippen behind the back was really good. That was also available to me with only a 75 ball handle threshold. Lonzo Ball cross was really good. That was also available to
probably
me
a
with
few
80
days
ball
still to
handle
the center
threshold.
builds.
Jimmy Butler escape
Doing guards
was really
tomorrow.
good. That was also available to me. Same with the KD escape. Both had 70 ball handle. Also,
I feel
the
like
Devin
60
Booker
steal
aggressive was
is troll. Build is not done being changed, it still says. Is that... Let's see. All right, here's the final version. So, what do you guys think of this build? Rate it 1 to 10. The 60 steal is pretty crazy, but you know, Glove's gonna be ass. Interceptor's good, but he is gonna be playing 2s on this, maybe some 1s. He's got the rebounding maxed out, basically. It's a pretty good build. 93 midi, so he's gonna have the midi. You know, he has bronze limitless.
dunk Prim. Honestly, my favorites were 3 and D, offensive artist, and skilled slasher, but I'll probably start with Glass Gunner. I don't know, maybe 3 and D will end up seeing. Then when you make the build, this is what ends up showing up. We get shades of Mikal Bridges, Eddie Jones, Isaiah Ryder, so not any crazy shades, but the build name is the 2A midi slashing cleaner, and this is what it says for the strengths and weaknesses. Starting off with the weaknesses, almost no steal impact at all. And that they're right. You're right. My steal is definitely the worst thing about the build. 60 steal for bronze interceptor. But after the max +2 or the max +1, you know, we get that gold interceptor. If we do the max +2 or even silver, that's going to help our lane steals a lot. We're probably going to get blitz steals anyways. Flux are just nowhere. They're not very good in 26 gameplay as of right now. And you also get a lot of fouls when you reach, so I don't want to be reaching crazy on the.
Pretty good build. What's his driving dunk? 93 driving dunk. Okay, so let's compare this to, let's see, grinding. Simply grinding 2K26. And then we're going to do Coles. And then we're going to do it pretty quick. And then we are going to
build that can literally do it all.
Look at these centers, because I want to see some centers. Okay, so he has steal. Final build. 80 speed of ball version. So 80, I mean, that doesn't get badges, but it's a higher speed of ball, so you're going to be faster. 85 steal, though, so he doesn't have block or interior. I mean, I think Double H might have had this similar interior, but he definitely had more block. He also had rebounding. Wait, does it go even? This isn't even maxed out. There it is, okay. 89 dunk, so he has a lower dunk. I think Double H had a 93 midi. Damn, low-key 70 pass accuracy is troll, not going 71 for Silver Dimer. That's actually kind of troll. So Double H just has more rebounding, more block, more dunks for better contact dunks. One more to the mid-range and one more to the pass accuracy. But Grindings has more speed of ball, 4 more to speed of ball, and it has 85 steal instead of Double H's 60. So whose do you like more, Double H's or Grindings? Let me know. They're both 6'8". They're both 6'8". Henry's? Okay, so you're cool with the 60 steal, or would you try and tweak that a little bit? And then let's see Cole's, because I think he also, I think he did a 6'8". Yeah.
6'8" point guards are officially back in 2K26, and they're even better.
Let's take a look here. Okay, so did he go rebounding at all? Wait, why doesn't he finish out the build? Did he just put it on O board? Okay, so lower shooting than both of Grinding and Henry's. He doesn't get the limitless range. He only goes to 80. Same. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this is a 6'6". Wait. Okay, here's 6'8". Okay. Okay. Here we go. So still lower shooting, doesn't get limitless range into 6'6". 75 speed of ball. You can max +2 that up to Hall of Fame. 85 steal. Okay, so I think Cole has the best defense out of all of them. He is the best of everything, really, but that's gonna hurt the rest of it. He does have rebounding. He doesn't have the 93 for all the contacts, but he does have more than Grinding had. Less shooting. Damn, this is tough. Like, all three are a little bit different. Double H build, but drop the rebounding and put up steal. Maybe the D board. The O board's pretty cheap on like the lower levels. It always has been. Like, to get it to like 60, it's been very cheap. I mean, like, can you really drop the rebounding though and get like an 85 steal though? You probably can't. You probably gotta drop more. And so like Cole's low key might be the best, but what I would say is like I would probably go 89 driving dunk, 78 vertical, and then I would get limitless range. I think I would want an 83 3-pointer. And then I think that would be the best version, doing that. Are small guards still good or worth it to make? Double H at an 80 O board. Yeah, I mean, you could bring that down a little bit, but still, O board is pretty cheap until you get like to the 90s. Not O defensive. What are you saying? He had 80 defensive. What's the lowest 3 we can go for real? We don't really know that yet. Playing on community, playing on the different, difficulties and stuff, we can't really tell. But it looks like Cole also shows a 6'6", which I posted a 6'6", so we can compare. Okay, so I had an 89 driving dunk, so he has a more driving dunk. However, I had a 93 3-pointer on my 6'6". He only has an 80. I had a 93 3-pointer with an 83 midi. We kind of have that swapped. But also, he doesn't have limitless range at all. I'm going to have limitless range on Legend with the max +2. That's a kind of a big difference. Going from no limitless range to limitless range on Legend. Pretty much same defense. I had a 79 steal. I also had rebounding. It looks like he doesn't have rebounding. I was going to say it's pretty similar, but it's low-key not, because the shooting is actually way different. We have it swapped, so would you guys prefer Cole's 6'6" or mine? Again, mine gets the Legend limitless. His gets no limitless at all because his 3 is low, but his midi's high. And then my steal's a 79. I have rebounding as well, though, and I have 89 dunk instead of 91. So I think he gets an extra 2-foot contact dunk package, which that helps a little, but yours is better, to be honest. I'd rather shoot 3s than midis. I think midis are going to be good, but it's like you could still shoot midis with an 83. And then the limitless range and the shooting badge. I mean, well, he has a shooting badge too, but the limitless range can help out a lot.
Play. Also, this is what the My Court looks like in 2K26.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to get
court,
dribble moves,
walls, all that good stuff. The lighting looks a lot better than 2K25. But we're not here for the My Court. We're here for the gameplay. Now, I do want you guys to know that I did not have any custom SIGs on. Whenever you test your build and you click continue, it doesn't save the SIG. So these are just random signature styles that are on right now, but some of them were pretty good. Did you see that speed boost? Let's run it back. Look at that, bro. This build's gonna be crazy, man. Again, this is not the 6'8". This is the 6'6", but I promise the 6'8" can move just as fast, okay? Got another clip right here of me doing a push cross with the Devin Booker, taking it all the way with the meter dunk. Come on, man. All right, my boy Hollywood's checking up to me. Hit a little triple threat. Hey, step back. I low-key should have shot that 3. I tried to take a dunk, but I still hit that shot. That green window was very, very small. And y'all really got to bear with me, bro. Like, this is the first time me playing 2K20.
Why go 92 midi? Is it 93 Hoff set shot? Yeah, on some of my builds I was going 93. Wait, is it 92? I don't know. 89 is for gold. What is set shot Hoff? 89 is for gold. which is what I was hitting a bunch of
aren't gonna
like on
look
my
the
spot
best,
ups,
but dude, I'm
some
just like
poppers,
bursting out of these moves.
I go
That was
89.
kind of a slow animation,
Max plus
but
2, that's a legend.
we got the meter
That could be
dunk
pretty
to go
glitchy.
right there. Now you guys are gonna see in this clip right here, I get pretty saucy and I shoot a limitless range shot without limitless.
Wait,
range.
how did he have
Look
6? Am I
how
tripping?
small
Or are
that
these just
green
the
window
default?
was.
Like,
Look at it one more time, bro.
I
really
didn't
timed that
have
right.
any.
That's kind of crazy.
and then someone was saying that you can't get him in the micro.
Man, just in general though, the gameplay is so much faster, bro. It's way more enjoyable than 2K25. That boost looked good right there. Another meter dunk.
Bro, I
Let's see
cannot
what we
wait.
do right here. Got the rock. Little
This
dribble
cross
move over
looks
to the left,
insane. Yeah, it's
speed
pretty
boost,
good. I don't think
pulling
it's
up
as
with
good as
that
it used to be, though.
93 mid-range,
Maybe it's the
getting
same.
the shot to
So they got
go.
random ones?
Remember, we don't even have our max plus ones or max
Good
plus
six, we
twos
didn't
on
pay.
this build right now.
Mine
We
was
got
so
takeover.
bad
I'm
compared to
toying
this.
around with Hollywood. I should have taken.
Oh, I thought he
the
made
free
it.
dunk right there.
Is
The
there
first
anything
time,
on
but it's
short
okay,
guards,
it
or
is
are they
what
just
it
not
is.
it?
All right, now it's time.
So this is the thing. Short guards are looking good as well. I wanted to drop that video first, and maybe I should have, but I'm dropping that tomorrow because tall builds. This is why everyone's dropping ISO builds, because tall builds are back. Like they were ass last 2K. 24 they were good. 23 they were good, but you couldn't move at all with them on 25. And so now they're back. You can move with them. You can speed boost. You can do a lot of things. So everyone's kind of, I feel like, eager to drop these ISO builds.
Time to get real shifty. Hold on. Come here, Hollywood. Little step back. Give me them ankles. Come here. Pull up. Look how small the green window was. Bang. Now, again, we don't have our max plus ones, max plus twos, but we're getting that shot to go because we have that 93 mid-range rating. Triple threat, step back, toying with him a little bit. Should have shot the 3 right there. Look, bro, you can literally just glide on this game, and I messed up right there. I tried to take a dunk, but it made me take a mid-range. That's my fault, but yeah, man, the dribble moves look crazy. You can literally get really glidey on this build. All right, game point right here. I'm saucing up a little bit, you know, toying with him, playing games with him, mind games. Hey, come here. Taking it all the way to the rim, big green window, I'm wide open, and that's game. So we ended up playing a new game.
The build
right
names
here.
are not that crazy. I feel like we kind of probably have to look for them more. I didn't really
got the
get any
rock.
crazy ones. I mean, my lockdowns got some
Look at that speed boost.
kind of crazy.
Beautiful,
There was like
bro.
a clamp thief.
So in
That's
this
not
build,
that crazy,
remember,
but
I have an 86 speed with ball. On my 6'8", I'm only gonna have a 75.
I think
but
there was a build called the
take a look
triple
what I'm doing.
double.
Come here.
Maybe
Come
I'm
here. Hold
tripping
those
though.
ankles.
I think I heard
I want
that.
those ankles all the way.
This is Cole's
Come
video.
on. Got the rock once again. I'm telling you, that triple threat is so smooth, bro.
Let's
you
see,
can really just shift directions, man.
Oh, there it is.
I'm telling y'all, man.
I have 3 different center builds for you to check out. An inside center,
already seeing the
popper
2K
with
Labs
offset
shit,
shot,
bro.
off posterizer, and legend rebound chaser, and then a 7-1 center with deep bomber, legend set shot, Hoff limitless. Yes, you heard that right. Drop a like on the video, and let's get into it. With pure green window.
So y'all can use Joe's code, of course. I got to promote my code too. They gave me one. You guys can use code, what is it, code Joe or code Solo on NBA2KLab.com. I didn't put this in my video, but yeah, they got hella free shit, and then they got the premium stuff, which is like, I guess, motion styles, jump shot, custom jump shots, custom jump shot practice tool. You can like connect your controller and find like the best custom jump shot for you. I'm pretty sure. Dribble rankings. But yeah, NBA2KLab.com. Link in the description if you're in the YouTube stream, or it's all on my videos as well. Description. Code Solo give you 20% off. I don't think so. I don't think I get it free, Chance. I early.
No cap breakers, keep in mind. We'd have no cap breakers making these builds. With the Badge Max plus 1s and 2s that we're going to get into, it's insane what you can make. This first one we're looking at, there's a few different versions of center builds in this video, so definitely you're going to want to watch the whole thing. The first one is an inside center. Now, I'll be honest, I feel like with the Badge Max plus 1 and 2s, you're probably going to want to be looking at poppers this year, unless you're just somebody that really doesn't like to shoot, or
Does it say
you have
7
bad internet
foot
or
inside?
something like that. But we'll look at an inside center.
7 foot
real quick so you can
inside
see
center.
it.
Take a look.
But you can, I mean, man, the poppers look insane, and I made a few of them after this inside. But this is 7 foot.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, so he does go 95
I
straight.
told you on the builder breakdown. The max wingspan on players is now 6 inches above the height, so 7'6" wingspan is the max wingspan. On
Should we watch the builder breakdown, or is there no
looking
point?
at 90
Should we
standing,
just keep looking at
87
builds?
driving dunk, so that's gold rise up, silver posterizer.
I think
87
Joe's the only
pass
one that really
accuracy
dropped
for the
a
gold
builder
break starting,
breakdown.
you
So I
gotta
mean,
be able to
maybe,
go
but
breaks,
it's
and
pretty
I
similar.
feel like with no
Damn,
cap
he went
breakers,
99
87 is a
overboard
good
off
spot to
rip.
start. Once we get cap
No
breakers,
cap
obviously, you're gonna
breakers
see people get up
or
into,
anything.
You know, the Hoff break
That's
starter, legend break starter
expensive.
range,
We
especially
see?
on inside center.
So look at the overall. I'm gonna try and
Rise
pause
up,
it.
silver posterizer. 87
Let's see how expensive it is. So 94 Honestly, I was going 92 on a lot of mine because then you can max plus 2 rebound chaser to legend. 94, he's at a 91. 95, he's at a 92 overall.
Gold
96 rebound, he's at a 93.
break starter. You know,
97, I think he was at a 94, and that's probably where I'd stop because you could just build specialize and rebound and then put 2 cap breakers on the O board to get the 99. So it's like, yeah, 97's good enough. Like, you'll have a Hall of Fame rebound chaser, and then you can max plus 1 that to legend to start. But once you build specialize it and you just get all those rebounds from the quest, I assume it's probably going to be like get like 2,000 rebounds or something. Put the 2 cap breakers on O board, have that legend rebound chaser and the 99 stat. I would go 97 because like that's high as it is. I mean, you have 2 max plus 1 and max plus 2s from just the regular, like, probably season stuff. And then you have, you know, the 3rd max plus 1 and max plus 2 from the build specialization. So you could just put one of the max plus 1s from the seasons on rebound chaser.
I'll be able to throw breaks, and I feel like with no cap breakers, 87 is a good spot to start. Once we get cap breakers, obviously you're going to see people get up into the, you know, the Hoff break starter, legend break starter range, especially on inside centers. But 87 is a solid starting point for a
You went 95
center with
strength,
no
I saw.
cap breakers. We're also going to get 95 strength. It's at 91 here. I'm just kind of tinkering around, seeing what I could do. But 95 strength for Hoff brick wall.
Damn, so, okay.
And that 99 rebound, of course, legend rebound chaser, legend box out.
Because my inside looks way different from
this year. You just need the
I didn't go 95
rating,
strength. I also didn't go with 99 on one of the rebounding.
wall. So let's just look at this in terms of badge max plus 1 and plus 2 badges.
I did have the 90
so this is where I feel like the
I think I had a higher pass
centers
hack.
are able to utilize
higher
the build
block interior.
specialization and all the badge max
Higher
plus 1 and 2
D-board for
perks a
sure.
lot more
I think both are
effectively
probably
than
90.
insides. 'Cause
I mean, it's an
here,
inside.
You're obviously not going to use your build
Low key, I don't know. I would probably go 97 and then bring the D-board up. I think 84 is a little bit low, especially for an inside. This is like kind of like a popper number. Like for the other, like obviously you have 1 rebound that's really high for the badges, whether that's O board or D board, whatever. You have one at like, you know, 97, 99 with cap breakers. And then the other one, and we saw it in 2K25. I played a lot of 2s. I played a lot of center on 2s. Obviously, I played more guard, but, you know, there was a period of time, like in like January, December, where I was doing a bunch of waiters. I was playing with Chad, and I was playing center. So I was making a bunch of centers, making inside 7-footers. There's a big difference. If you have an 84, you know, D board or O board, you'll get snagged. You need both of these like in the 90s. Like if you're going with an inside. Popper, yeah, you could probably get away with it because you need to get shooting, you need to get some other stuff. But if you're going inside, I feel like both the reboundings really need to be like in the 90s. One really high for badges and the other one like 90.
On rebounding, because you already have the legend rebounding badges in the 99 rating. So if we just look at it, your tier 2 badge max plus 2 could use on posterizer, Hoff posterizer. Your tier 1 plus 2 you could use on rise up. That's going to be legend rise up. Your plus 1s, you could go brick wall for legend brick wall. And then, you know, the other one you could put on dimer, or maybe you could put it on chase down artist, or high flying denier they call it now. Sorry, I always refer to the old name. But you see what I'm saying? That you start to kind of lose, you know, in terms
When
of
does
those
the NFL
really
season
important
start?
badges.
We
Like, pretty much you already have everything you
Is
need.
it
You could
the
build
4th?
specialize your defense, maybe, and
Thursday?
upgrade your paint
The
patroller,
4th?
your playmaking, maybe do your break starter. I'm not sure. You know,
I might have to do a fantasy football draft on stream.
It's a 7-foot max wingspan popper, and you could just really utilize the build specialization and the badge max plus 1 and 2 so much more effective.
I'm not gonna pull it up on the stream,
Well,
but I
let's
might
check
like
this
say
out.
like,
So
okay,
78 3-pointer,
pick
that silver
fucking
set shot right off the bat.
30.
You're
Who
gonna
do I
be able to
pick?
plus 2 that and get.
I don't want to,
offset
but it's like
shot.
I might have to just because of how the schedule
I mean,
is looking.
7-foot
Everyone's
max
busy
wingspan
and shit.
offset shot. That's looking really nice. You're still gonna get the 99 rebound for the legend chaser.
Let me see,
and
week
the legend
1, September 4th.
box out beast, so that's beautiful. You're gonna have the same block rating. You're gonna have to sacrifice some strength here and go 91 strength.
Bro.
But you're going to see you can still plus 2 it to legend. It's going to be on the same tier as it
So
was on the
us.
inside. Maybe, you know, having a little bit less strength rating. Maybe your screens wouldn't be quite as effective. I'm not really sure how that
I won
balance
last
plays
year.
out, but you
I'm the
still have the
reigning
legend
champ.
brick wall if you plus 2 it. You're still going to have the 87 driving dunk, so you could plus 2 that if you're looking to get that Hoff posterizer. Once we finish this thing in 20 seconds here, watch how we're able to really. I just feel like you can utilize the badge max perks much more effectively on a popper, and it becomes much more valuable. There's still some really good things about the inside centers, it looks like, but overall, I'll be honest, if you're a center, you should be really happy with the way it looks. Those badge max perks are just so They can just be used so effectively on center builds in this game, I feel like. So check this out. This is like a popper version of the same, you know, type of, basically the inside, but with a little bit less strength. And you're able to get the 78 3 ball. So if you were to build specialized
71 interior, is that a little bit low?
You could +2 your set shot to Hoff, and then +1 your Deadeye to Silver. Hoff set shot, Silver Deadeye.
Mirror with the sub, River with the
shooting,
sub. Appreciate y'all. If you guys need to make sure to sub with a follow. We're gonna be doing these daily streams.
Cat breakers, so maybe you want to take your 3
the
ball
next
down
few
by
months.
2 and then apply it
Locked
there.
in.
But then you got to wait until you unlock the cat breakers to use it. But I'm just talking badge maxes, all right? How do you?
What's good, Blake?
Badge max +2.
Chad not telling me
In the
much.
tier 1 category, you could use it.
I posted a video on YouTube, but hold on, I want to finish looking at this.
Wall. Legend brick wall in the tier 2
And then I'll pull it up, but I got a 6.6 right now.
Now you're looking at Hoff set shot, Hoff posterizer, legend brick wall.
Give me the
Check
7-1
this out.
deep
You have
bombing
legend box
center.
beast and legend rebound chaser.
Shit got no steal. This actually looks pretty solid, but minimum wingspan. Still gets 99 rebound though. I mean, I'll just pull it up now if you're still in the stream. And then I know some people probably want to see it too.
All ISO builds are
So this is the 6.6 that I made. It is a 2-way 3-point slasher. And this is what it looks like. So my highest stat is my 93 3-pointer. For the badge perks here, they have a max +2, which I've never had, which means you could boost a badge up 2 levels. They have 3 of those. So you can boost 3 badges up 2 levels. So 93 3-pointer gets me gold limitless range. But really, I could get legend limitless range because I could boost that up 2 levels. So this build gets legend limitless range. This has gold lightning launch, but I'll max +2 that up to... You know, something that I actually just realized is... Doesn't one of the max +2s have to be a tier 2? Because I was saying poster, lightning launch, and limitless range. Aren't those all tier 1? So wouldn't that not work? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Like, for the season max +2s, I assume they're going to be in the season. You have a max +2 for tier 1 and a max +2 for tier 2, right? So then this wouldn't work. But that's kind of okay because I might lower my dunking. Because, like, yeah, we get contact dunks here, but I don't know if contact dunks are going to be like that, and I don't want to force dunks on people just because, like, I have dunks. Like, I feel like that's a bad take. So I might go lower on the dunk, and then just, I don't need to, you know, max +2 that. I'll put my max +2 on limitless, and the max +2 on lightning launch. You get 1 from tier 1, 1 tier 2, and I'm pretty sure build supposed to... Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to do posterizer, limitless, and lightning launch with my max +2s, because one of them has to be tier 2. Unless I go 6-8, because when you go 6-8, lightning launch becomes a tier 2 badge. This is actually really confusing, especially if you're like new to 2K or you don't follow it too much. Like, bro, they made this shit so complex. Like, but for us, for some, no, I'm not gonna say us, but for, you know, the people that are deep in and really follow this, it's kind of easy. But like, imagine not playing 2K and hearing all this stuff. Tier 1, tier 2, max +1, max +2, clutch gene, like cat breakers. Like, bro, that is actually so confusing. Trying to make a build, like, you'll probably mess that up. But again, it's kind of hard to mess up a build when you have max +2s. Yeah, imagine when Father Him loads up, bro. Like, the kid's like 10. Kid's head spinning, bro. He had a long day during doing, you know, multiplication. Gets home, got to figure out how to put his cat breakers on. He might mess around and put his cat breakers on pass accuracy or something.
deep bomber takeover ability. You know, you guys can rewind if you guys want to look at some of these in more.
I'll show you guys me dribbling with
This is
the build.
final build right here. We
The
have
speed
it all.
boosts are pretty good.
Hold on, look at the speed boost. I'm gonna spam it right here. Look at the speed boost.
And then I also have
Back and
small
forth,
guard
you know?
gameplay.
I'm not saying, hey, it's
going to be the most effective. I'm going to kill you with this. But look at the speed boost. Like, I'm just testing stuff out, you know, seeing the possibilities. And again, this might be with no lightning launch, because I don't know if
This shit just looks so smooth, bro.
But look at how I'm
Dribbling
moving.
is bad. It was ass in
You could
25. Like,
you could spam the
yeah, there was shit you could do. There's always going to be stuff you could do. Figuring out the best stuff, the best moves, but it was so slow compared to other 2Ks.
The dribbling is going to be crazy. The dribbling's going to be fun. You saw that little run back right there. So
Biggie with the 7 months with the Twitch Prime. If anyone has a Twitch Prime sub, you guys get something for free. Get all my new emotes.
I didn't really
No
focus
ads
on
for
that too
30
much, but I did
days.
do a lot of my dribbling in there. I did
Shout out
majority
to
of my
Biggie
dribbling
Mike,
in
bro.
here, and I'll also show you guys some of my small guard.
How you
gameplay
doing, Mike?
Because that's even crazier. If you think this is crazy,
We're 1 sub off the
that's
sub
even
goal.
crazier. Now, you might even think that the game speed looks.
Yo, if you're a sub, drop your favorite emote in the chat, because I got some new ones. You know, my favorite one is the fries in the bag one. Yo, am I trolling with that emote? Low key, they're glitched on YouTube. I think the fries one's glitched. I gotta fix some of these. Can you not get animated? Wait, let me see. Is this one animated? I don't think you can get animated emotes on YouTube. So the animated ones are like kind of glitched. But we only have like, let's see. We have 4 members total. So only 4 people have emotes. So, but yeah, if you want to become a member, the link is pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. But you can use this leprechaun emote I just put in the YouTube chat. People call me a leprechaun for some reason. I don't look like one, but you know.
Of how fast I'm dribbling, you'll probably think that when I show you this.
Free your rep. You like that one? The daycare. Okay, motion. It's ironic. That's really ironic coming from you.
Overhype it, but compared to the 2Ks that we've had,
The
the
Mike
last
Wong.
few 2Ks,
And I look like AI,
you gotta
bro.
kind of overhype it. Look,
It's queso,
looking way better.
bro. I'm not queso.
You know, we haven't had dribbling this fast since maybe 2K22 next gen. You know, even
What's good, Obi?
19. I was looking at some clips. I think this is even faster than 19. 19, you could really combo up and get glitchy with it. But as far as game speed, 2K, you know, you had two.
What other builds could we look at? 2K26 best build. Did Clutch upload?
This best guard build.
All right. Clutch uploaded. Let's see what he got. Looks like it's gonna be a small guard, hopefully.
Looking for a build that fits everyone's play style,
Yeah, Curry slide. Okay, so we got
contact dunks, shooting threes consistently,
a small guard from Clutch, which we saw Fana had a small guard. Other than that,
and I'd say this build is meant
yeah, I
for
haven't
you.
really
Finding
seen.
your day
Double
one
H
build
74
can
hour. We can watch
actually
that
be
next.
very overwhelming and stressful.
Eduardo, preach the sub. Desmond,
I'm
preach
here
the
to help
sub.
get this video to 5,000 likes, and I'll drop
Yeah,
the best
footers.
ISO
Okay,
build
okay.
later today.
Footers can get deep bomber. I just realized, like, you know, the embargo lifted. I've been talking about certain stuff, but there's certain things that I have not said yet that I remember. Footers can get deep bomber. I think a 7-4 can. I think maybe. 7-4s can get an 89 3-pointer.
What?
Yo, 7-4s can get an 89 3-pointer. That's what minimum wingspan. And that is gonna be gold set shot at an 89. So you can max plus 2 that up to legend. So legend set shot on a 7-4. That's crazy. What else is there? Bro, it's like I feel like y'all gotta ask questions to remind me like what, because you know what I mean? Like I just remembered when someone mentioned footers getting deep bomber. Like there's certain things. Like ask any questions you guys have about the builder, certain like things like that. I have you on my TV by the way and heard that, bro. A big with deep bomber in pro, I'm gonna change the game. Imagine a power forward is a step that deep. Yeah, like this year, a lot of power forwards and people just left the popper. Like you just kind of had to disrespect it until they like, unless there's very few people that you had to respect. Like you just kind of let them shoot.
Oh, and if you're new to my channel, click that subscribe button now with post notifications turned on so you never miss an NBA 2K26 video. And we are almost at 800,000 subscribers, so subscribe. Now, the first thing we're gonna do is create our own build, fill out your first and last name, your handedness, and then your jersey number, as it is all personal preference and it doesn't matter.
See what Clutch did.
Let's just continue on and create this build.
Even if he makes a bad build, we can still look at it and be like, okay, we'll lower this a little
your
bit,
height,
up this.
weight, and your wingspan. For this build that we are making, making in today's video.
Hippo, appreciate the
We're going
follow.
6'3" for our height, 174 pounds, and then to follow that, we're going to bring our wingspan up to a 6'6" wingspan. Now, the first thing I'm gonna do is go over all of the
Once again, Mike, appreciate the sub. If anyone is a Twitch Prime sub, you guys can sub up for free. You get no ads, all my emotes for the next 30 days.
25. Obviously, this is a horizontal builder compared to a vertical builder, so if it looks
I say
weird,
for a two
that is
popper,
why.
I made a
Very bottom,
6'9".
You guys see badges, takeovers.
Let's talk about it real quick. What do you guys think for a twos popper? Looking at the builds and stuff we've seen, I made a 6'9" because, bro, there's 7'4s. Like, a lot of people like to go 6'7" on their poppers. If a 7'4" pulls up, are you stopping that? Like a 7'4" post, are you like, you know, going 6'9" gives you a little bit more flexibility. I think even looking at 6'10s or 6'11s could be interesting. It just matters the speed you can get, how fast they are, because the shooting, you should be fine. With the max plus twos, you can go a little bit taller and still max plus two, you know, set shot up. If you can get an 89 midi, which we just saw, Joe had a 7-footer with that. I think the 6'9" was good, yeah, but it's like, all the builds look very similar to how they did in 25. So you might as well, like, you guys could go in the 25 builder right now and go plan your builds, basically, because like they're pretty much very, very similar. So you can go make a build in 25 and just think about the max plus twos, because the badges are all the same, and so are, like, you know, the requirements for them. Like 89 set shots was gold in 25 as well.
You know, there's different ways to upgrade your build and different things you
89
can see while creating your build.
shooting
Ultimately,
was gold set
NBA
shot.
2K26 builder is made so that you don't mess up and end up wasting your money, as ironic that is coming from 2K. I never thought I would see the day, honestly. But within the game, with the +1 max badge upgrades and the +2 max badge upgrades, I know everyone and their mom is going to be making a brand new build every month because of the seasons and the rewards you get.
Bro, I'm just looking at my phone because I
and the new cap
might have to
breakers,
reschedule
and
this
your
fantasy
build is
football
good.
draft.
All right, there's always
Just
gonna be
thinking
a way
about
to make
football,
the
that shit got me
build
hyped, bro.
I'm afraid. So yeah, let's just
Like,
jump right
season
into it.
starts
Starting
in
with the finishing category, our close out,
a week and a half.
74. Next is our driving layup. We are bringing this to a 77. Our driving dunk, we are bringing to
How many
a
wins do y'all think the
87.
Steelers are getting? I'm a Steelers fan. How many wins do y'all think?
Dunk rating, all right?
At least
Still
9.
like the
They always get
football,
9. At least 9.
contact
I
dunks
think they
here
could get
and
like
there.
10 though.
All you need
10,
is
11.
an 87. Standing dunk, we're gonna bring this to a 37, and then to finish,
Bro's
off the
blurring
finishing
the
category, we have
stats.
A 37 post control. Moving on to our shooting category, which I absolutely love, and I know you guys are going to love too. Our mid-range shot, you guys.
College
can
football
see
starts
we have
next
an
weekend.
84 mid-range shot. To follow up with
Eagles
our
fan here.
three-point shot
I'm a Steelers fan too, but
being
maybe 10.
94.
We always
Right
get
out
like
the gate,
9.
As soon as you guys get the game, if
But
you miss,
I think the team's looking good. The defense is crazy. We got one of the best defenses in the league. Rodgers, but now you got Jalen Warren, Caleb Johnson, DK. I think Calvin Austin's gonna be pretty good too. You got Jonnu with Fryermuth now.
The high 3-point rating that can pretty much do everything. Now moving on,
Rodgers got to do his job.
we're staying with a
They're gonna win
69,
games.
as I myself like to play park more than I
You're
like
laughing
to
at
play
me 'cause I'm a
rec. So
Steelers
I don't
fan.
really touch free throw like that, but if you guys do play rec, play pro-am, whatever it is, where you shoot free throws or even
Anyone make a hash build?
please take that into consideration.
Probably, but
as
it's
well.
like when you can upload anything, are you gonna upload a hash build first? You know what I mean? Like, this is the first day. They did the embargo just lifted. You know, there's all these. There's new 7.4s. There's ISO builds are back. Like, you know, hash builds. I mean, you could probably, like, my 6.6 is kind of a hash build. If you want to go look at that, I uploaded that.
Your build accordingly
on my
for
channel.
how you play in the game.
How do you get cap breakers again? Like, other than rep, it's gonna be rep, build specialization. You get 2 cap breakers through there,
Going to a 71.
and then
This
it's just
year,
gonna be rep, I
71,
assume.
Pretty sure it's the same as last. In
Other than the
25,
build
but this
specialization.
gets you silver dimer. 71 pass sack is what we are rocking with. And now for our
Question:
ball
so my
handling,
career is more important than other years? I mean, I guess it kind of is, because for the build specialization, it doesn't have to be online. You can finish those quests in my career, in offline mode. So, you know, if you pick the shooting path and you got to get 2,000 3-pointers, yeah, I guess my career is more important, because you can go in my career. I don't know. There's definitely going to be like a method. Like, there's going to be a court that you can get it done fastest in. It's like the easiest, and you can just grind them out. Shit, I might do it in park. Like, I know I'm going to be slower than others. Just comparing myself to other creators, there's going to be a lot of creators that have people get on their account and just play like my career or do whatever method for them. I don't like having people on my account. But when I'm on, I want to stream, and like me streaming my career to shooting threes, that's going to be boring. So I might just finish my build specialization through playing park. It might take some extra time, but I think that's what I'm going to have to do. It's like, That's just way more entertaining than playing like my career or
Good, fast,
anything like
best
that.
dribble moves. We're bringing this to a 92 overall. And when you guys load up the game, you're gonna realize that there's no Steve Francis like at all from the jump. No matter if you bring your ball handle up to a 95, it's just not going to appear. You guys can click the search by name. It's not there. I promise you cannot find it no matter how hard you try. What I and other creators are thinking that they put it behind a rep reward. So who knows how long we'll have to play, maybe like for a month or a month and a half, and then we'll probably be at that rep depending on how much you play.
Guys, I'm playing with Magic first week. Predict our first 100 games. What will our record be in our first 100 games? What do you think? Shitter. Bro, that's not even a prediction. You literally just said shitter. Magic is ass. 97-3, 98-2, 95-5. Well, the thing is, if we get if there's creator early access, you know, last year I had that, and I was playing a bunch of creators. You know, you'd play Double H, then you'd play Cheeseaholic, then you played Cole the Man, then you play Wavy Mellow. Then there's also 2K League players on there too. So there would be, you know, Dayfry, then you're playing Fana, then you're playing, and it's like, so if there's creator early access, I feel like that probably changes it. Like, we're probably not going 98-2 unless I'm on some crazy shit. 50-50 is crazy though. Okay, so no creator early access, and I'm just playing people in the park. I mean, I usually day one, first week, have like a 98 win percentage, 97. So that would be like 97-3. 99-1, that losses me and Cap'n. 83-17 with creator access. That's actually a good prediction. Nah, Aiden leaked that there was creator early access, but then Evan, the 2K employee, said that they're not giving early access when he said it. Aiden was like, yeah, I'm gonna be on the servers like 3 days early, and then Evan was like, yeah, that's not true. I'm gonna be locked though. Like, I actually want a good record. I want a good win percentage, 3-point percentage, everything. Like, I'm low-key gonna be sweating. Like, I feel like sometimes I'm more chill the first week. Obviously, I'm trying to win, but I'm actually gonna try to have the best stats possible. Like, not really troll too much, and try to just win, go on streaks, 100-game win streaks, stuff like that. I mean, last year, me and Magic went on a few 100 games. We went on a 90 game. Then there was a time I was playing with Double H. We went on, I think, 200 games on Rumble in the K.
Unlocks
maybe 3.
Francis. No telling on what ball handle you will need. I would assume a 95. No way they make it higher. Otherwise, nobody is going to get Steve Francis at all. Ball handle is pretty expensive for your attributes. Moving on to our speed with ball, we are matching this with an 86, as I feel like this is perfect. You know, speed with ball and our speed physical is very expensive. You guys will understand when you guys are in the builder and starting to create your build. You're just not going to be able to get away with putting this up any further without making your build horrible. All right, moving on to our defensive category.
Bill's looking pretty solid.
6'3" point guard, I would say this defense
Pretty much what you'd expect
That's why I said we get elite defense
out of a build like this.
Our interior defense, we have a 50 interior defense. Nothing to brag about, nothing to talk about for real. Let's move on to our perimeter defense. You guys can see it's up to an 84. 84 perimeter defense, I believe, will be great. All right, I believe it'll be enough to do our thing. I believe we'll be able to stay in front of our defenders. Now for our steal rating, this build, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be able to pick some pockets. We get an 86 steal with this build, which is great. You guys like to get your bump steals. I will say bump steals are very broken. And then to finish off the defensive category, we're ending with a 38 block. Defensive rebound, we don't need to talk about it. It's just the default. We're not touching it. You know what I'm saying? We got a big man under the rim. He's gonna get all of our boards for us, and he's gonna kick out. And
I feel like streaks are gonna be harder to go on because of the extra VC you can get for dropping streaks off. Yeah, that's just my team.
Speed, which is fast.
Probably not in park, but hopefully. What's good, Zach? How's it going, Zach? You've been editing a lot. These days are hectic for the 2K creators. What vid is your favorite so far? Of my own videos or that I've seen? Of my own videos, it's the one I posted today because the gameplay videos were flopping. This one's actually doing good. You know, maybe I'm just a build creator. Maybe I gotta stay away from the gameplay. Favorite build, like favorite video that I've seen, I don't know. Like, nothing really stands out. I mean, maybe I like the Fana one where he was dribbling just because I wanted to see him dribbling and see what he could do. They're all very similar. Like, it's just people explaining their builds. Like, I liked Cole's 6'8". That was pretty good.
And then our vertical, we're ending with a 78 vertical to get us the
Double H 6'8" was pretty good too, yeah.
Man, I told y'all, this build can
Has anyone made a 6'4" yet? I made a 6'4". I'm posting that tomorrow, though. Posting that tomorrow. This is 6'3", it says.
You should be able to shoot lights out. This build gets all the best and fastest dribble moves.
6'3". Okay, so I feel like my 6'4", though, gets like the same, if not better, stats. Which it shouldn't, because smaller builds get better stats. But I feel like my 6'4", I don't have to look at it, but
look at the steal rating. You guys are chilling.
my 6'4", I'd say I compete with this for sure.
6'6" wingspan will help out a lot of you guys watching this video, especially if you're not sure what build you want to make. I'm showing y'all boys right here what it is, what you're able to do with it.
As a creator, like I have a creator mindset, and like I pick up on shit that like you might not see.
It's like something
I'm seeing Clutch did not edit this video. He just threw this shit in like CapCut or something and got the auto captions and called it a day. But I feel that with what's going on, we're trying to get all these videos out and shit.
Like to do on the game, consider making this. Now, one thing I will say that every kid just loves to blame YouTubers for making builds, bro. Listen, this is my build, putting it out there for you to see. If you like more agility on your build, find somewhere where you can add more agility. I don't care. This is just me.
Trill, preach the sub. If you guys are new, make sure to sub up, drop a follow. Goes on the
style,
TikTok or the Twitch.
That's totally okay. But I'm not gonna be blamed for anything that I post.
See what my TikTok's doing
now.
now.
You feel me? You gotta cater towards how you play, and especially in NBA 2K26 with the dribbling being good. Keep that in mind. We got ourselves a 92 ball handle with an 86 speed with ball.
Decent.
Now, we haven't even talked about the badges, our +1 max badge upgrade, our +2 max badge upgrade, and as well as our cap break. Now, obviously, off the rip, if you guys don't know anything about cap breakers, this build would not get a 99 3-point rating, but that is okay. This build is meant for our...
All right, so someone said Double H C is 7'4". I was actually helping him make this 7'4".
Pro Plan.
I remember this.
Fuel for life. Because exceptional nutrition.
Yo, what the app? Oh shit.
4 players are brand new to NBA 2K26, and they were looking.
Yeah, I could talk about that now too. Short guard height. I mean, I made a 6'4". I also made a 6'3", I believe, maybe a 6'2". I have 4 guard builds. A lot of people were saying they like the 6'1s, but obviously, you know, you get more attributes when you go down in the height. So 6'1" could be meta though for threes, maybe even pro-am. But one thing that's been big with the last few 2Ks is the taller you are, the more you can shoot over people, and people can get less contests on you. So going 6'1" could be kind of troll, just because if you could dribble the same, obviously it'll be faster if you're shorter, but if you could dribble remotely the same and shoot over people, you're gonna want to go taller. I like my 6'4". But I was hearing some people at community say 6'1s were looking nice. But again, it's such a small sample size there. Like, it's like one creator makes the 6'1" and is like, yo, this is looking pretty good. And then he tells someone else, and then he's like, yeah, 6'1s are looking good. And it's like, you know, it all starts from one guy saying it. It's like, I don't know. It's like fucking a small sample size.
Really good when I tested NBA 2K26 early, whether it was Wemby dribbling,
yeah, I think I'm going
or
6'4",
chucking up some 3-pointers,
but I might start with my,
or even Yao Ming launching
6'6".
skyhooks from the 3-point line. So you're probably wondering how our 7'4" MyPlayer build is back at it with yet another video, and the first 7'4" of many that I am making in this video is going to be a shooting 7'4". Now, I did make some mistakes while making this build. After looking at the footage, I'm gonna point them out. So make sure to not make these mistakes that I made when I was making.
You're gonna make a 5'7"? You can't even do that.
Now 7'4" is gonna get pretty crazy.
No? You can't make a 6'8" PG.
You're gonna see when I minimize my wingspan, when I go
7'4"
right here.
Could it be that? What's the highest point guard height? 6'7" maybe. But yeah, I mean 6'8" ISO guards are looking
you can
solid.
get an 89 3-pointer like I said in the intro. That's going to give you a silver limitless.
Father him coming here saying he's making a 6'6" for ones.
Takeover ability.
But you have interior and blocking
7'7"
stuff.
wingspan
rebound
is like 84-3.
Because I have no team.
Is 78 3-pointer. But I feel like a lot of people are going to mess around and make the minimum wingspan 1 just because, like, why would you not? I feel like there's so much fun to be had, whether it's in the rec, the park. I'm interested to see if these 7-4 builds make it into competitive play, but they might be a little slow. But
imagine
anyways,
the 7-4 gets
weight when I first went in. Then I went
turns out to be
258
meta,
try to get
like
99
Comp
rebound.
Prime.
And I made a mistake on that because I ended up wanting to get 99 off his rebound, and this is only 98. So you have to go 1 pound heavier than this. So go 259 pounds. That was the mistake I made when making this build. So go 259. Do not go 258 so you can get that max 99 O board. But when I got into the
Is there any other builds you guys want me to look at?
Is
any other creator post something you want
me gold
to pull up?
set shot, silver limitless. Then I was looking at the standing dunk.
Only got your Noti now. Wait, my shit's still going out.
Contact dunk thresholds for standing dunks. I was trying to find them here, and they are the same as last year. It's 80
like
standing dunk,
like that.
60 vertical for the first one, and then
Bauer,
it's like
I watched
90
Bauer's
standing dunk for the second one with a 70 vertical.
Me and Bauer, our builds are very similar. We were talking about lockdowns a lot. I mean, me and Bauer are probably the best 2 lockdowns that were at community day. And I mean, unless I'm forgetting somebody, but we were talking about it and we had very similar lock builds, 6.6s. I also made a 6.4. I think he did too. I don't know. He didn't show it today, but cash out, bro. What? Cash out does not even play lockdown.
And I ended up putting my standing dunk to an 80. I later realized that I need silver rise about 81, so I did that later. And then I put 60 vertical. I maxed out the speed.
Brother Jones, I mean, I guess he's good, but like, I don't think he plays
39 agility. I don't know what y'all expected. Is 7.4. I do make it 7.4 later in the video. That is the fastest 7.4 you can possibly make.
Video.
I tried to put up the steal, wasn't really worth it.
He probably made some
then
weird
I put my driving dunk to a 65 just for animations. I put my strength to a 91.
Appreciate the sub, Daniel.
For brick wall.
Forgot Zach was there.
By the way, for box out beast this year, you don't need any strength. It's just rebounding stat for box out beast. I put my pass act to an 82 for gold dimer. Put my vertical up. At this point, I have a 97 O board, 90 D board. So like I said, I had 258 pounds, which is max 98 board, thinking I would +2 cap breaker it. So make sure you go 259 pounds. Do not go 258 so you can get the max potential 99 O board. Anyways, I had a this is what I had going on here. I realized my standing dunk was a little low, so I put it to 81. I didn't know what else to do with the stats, though. So I put down my D board to see what else I could get away with. Ended up getting a way higher interior defense.
Spin back isn't bad.
And a way higher block. But at this point, I'm still not 99 overall. So I was trying to mess around with the stats.
I told you guys, 7.4s, we get an 89 3-pointer.
Really anywhere to put it. Like there wasn't enough to put it on
perimeter to get 7'4" center
or interior or
258 pounds, 7'4"
wingspan. There wasn't really a point to putting on speed with ball or ball handle. So I was like, okay, maybe post fade phenom. Like there was nothing else to get. So I put 79 post control and 80 mid range for gold post fade phenom. I tried to get some more pass act after putting.
You could go 87
rebound,
though,
but I couldn't get to 92 pass act. Anyways,
this
is what the stats looked at 99 overall, and this was the first center build I had ever made at 7.4, and I made a massive mistake besides that weight. And this is why I would be careful for all my center builds out.
Okay, wait, what's the mistake? Can we catch it before he says it? Besides his weight. Was it the can he not get 99? But he said that was already a mistake.
Let's make it into competitive play, but they might be a little slow. But anyways, I messed up on the end of one when I first went in. Then I went 258 to try to get 99 rebound, and I made a mistake on that because I ended up wanting to
98 O board.
Get 99 off his rebound and do that. And on this.
All right, so what's the other mistake though? Is that the only mistake, or I thought he was talking about a different one? He made another mistake. I mean, can it get 60 steal? I mean, that's kind of minor. Sam with the follow. Appreciate you. Maybe it's the strength. Maybe something with the strength.
Max +1 on box out beast, then I would have legend rebound boards in my for the max +1 and the max +2, and I'd put then spike 2 and for all my center builds out there. Is you choose your first build with specialization in mind. If you don't know what builds,
where were we?
To get way higher interior defense, so I was trying really anywhere rebound. I was like, okay, for rebound overall. And this was the first center build I had ever made at 7'4", and I made a massive mistake besides that weight. And this is why I would be careful for all my center builds out there. I would make your first build with specialization in mind. If you don't know what build specialization is, you choose between finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense, and rebounding. Through challenges under the one that you pick, you can get +2 cap breakers towards whatever you chose, a max +2 to any badge, and a max +1 to any badge. And these challenges might take a little time, but you can literally grind them in MyCur offline on rookie mode. And in this build right here, I was thinking of +2ing the offensive rebound for that 99 offensive rebound, which would then give me Legend Rebound Chaser. And then the other rewards was the max +1 and the max +2, and I'd put the max +1 on Box Out Beast. Then I would have Legend Rebound Chaser and Legend Box Out Beast, and then I still have my max +2 left. But there's no rebounding badge left to put a max +2 on. So I would essentially just
Did he not say set shot
yet?
yet?
Probably thinking, oh, just go 99 rebound in the builder and then put your build specialization in a different category. Well, yeah, you could do that. And on this build, if you did that, then yeah, you could put it on shooting, put this 3-pointer to 87, get the 99 offensive rebound by sacrificing something else a little bit, probably block an interior, and then putting your build specialization badges on a bunch of shooting badges, like Legend Set Shot Specialist and Dull Deadeye. But I think it would just be a way better idea to +2 for like 92 rebound, get Legend Rebound Chaser, get Hall of Fame Box Out Beast, and then save a ton of attributes to put elsewhere. So I don't know. I feel like 99 rebound is really expensive, and then there's no reason to +2.
Okay, so he had basically
rebounding badges in the builder, because then you're just wasting your max.
He had an extra max +2 left over, so that's the mistake he made. See what it's called.
Hall of Fame limitless range. He's in either Hall of as a pick and pop board enforcer, and I did get a comparison to Wemby.
Board
let's move on to the inside big.
Yo, some of the centers I made, and I'll post that in 2 or 3 days, so be on the lookout. But the shades I was getting, and the build name was cool too, but the shades, yo, they were crazy. Like I made a post score, and I would get like the best post scorers ever. Like I forget, like, you know, like Jokic, Wemby. Like I was getting crazy names. I made a inside, like I think it might have been the 6'9". I think it was a 7-footer though. I made an inside, and it gave me like Andre Drummond, prime Dwight Howard, and Ben Wallace. Like the shades I was getting were insane.
The next
for some of the builds.
build is the inside center, like I said, and I ended up making this with no cap breakers in mind. So you guys can kind of think what build specialization you're going to go with, or if you want to keep cap breakers in mind. But I really wanted to show y'all what it's like to put a 99 rebound on a big. Okay, this is 7'4" with 99 offensive rebound. Okay, so the first thing I did was max the speed comparisons, the max wingspan.
So 7'4", 99 O board, 90 D board, solid defense. I feel like the 82 pass accuracy is low. I would like to get at least 87 and then 92 if you could. Some of my insides I was getting 92. But yeah, I'd say at least 87. Everything else is looking good, but I mean, we can hear what he has to say, but I would like to go 97 on the O board. That frees up some stats. Then you get your pass accuracy up. You could do the build specialization for rebounding. Put your 2 cap breakers on the O board to get it to 99. And go from there. What do you mean you think double 99 rebounding? This is very expensive and hard to get.
On a 7'4", for builds in 2K26, you only get 6 inches above your height. They changed that a little bit, so there's no more 8-foot wingspans. And this build was called a lob threat.
I mean, I don't know if 7 foot's okay. For a 2s popper, I made a 6'9". I think you could look at like a 6'10". You know, you just don't want to be too slow because you're going to play a lot of fast builds this year. There's definitely going to be double ISO lineups that are pulling up and stuff, and you got to be able to keep up. So 7 foot on the 2s, I wouldn't really recommend it, but for 5s and 3s, I'm sure that's better.
Tumbo, Rudy Gobert, and Wilt. And the scouting report says your only weaknesses is you can't shoot, which I guess is good because we were trying to make it inside big. So I guess we did a good job.
That's what I'm saying. Go 6'10" or 6'9", 6'10", you know, get some interior because you can guard a 7'4" with that. Hopefully. Cat breakers, we're not sure yet, or the rep system, and then 2 from the build specialization quests.
And the strengths were exactly what we were looking for. And I did end up changing the build a little
Don't pull
bit.
up a meal with that post-score, Messiah. Keep that somewhere else, buddy.
And you just don't care about missing out on your max +2. Then going from 99 O board to 97 gives you 92 pass ac. And this build does get Dishmaster and Crasher takeover abilities. And the build name does come out to be a board enforcing Diming Riser that has comparisons to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Wilt Chamberlain. But that's enough with the inside centers. Next is the 7'4"
post score.
Get really.
So guys, I made a post score 7'4". Someone had asked me to do it while I was there, so I was like, you know what? Let me do it. I'm gonna make a full video on that, so that'll come out later this week. We could run double 7'4s. Yo, type 1 in the chat if you plan on making it double. If you're running double 7'4s, day 1. Type 2 if you're not. Star Patch is good, bro. Highest ball handle you get a 7'4". It's looking like somewhere around a 60, if that. I mean, I have that footage, so I could probably check. Yeah, 1, me and you, big bro. I think I might have a 7'4" or something like that in my video ideas. That could be a good video, probably double 7'4s. What would be a good title for that? It's tough because I've said in Magic in the stream, I'm playing with Magic first few days. I've said I want to go on win streaks. I want to lock in and really care about my record and my stats and just really play obviously you're having fun, but like try to win to start off the year. But also last year, so I was doing some research on my channel, seeing how I could do a better start, and I didn't really make a video that like you have to be creative until like December. Or yeah, I think it was like December. Like all the videos were just coming to me. Like I would go on a win streak, post a win streak video. I would win an event, post an event video. I would maybe, I don't know, get a best jump shot, something like that. Like content was just coming to me. I was winning stuff, playing the game. I wasn't having to be creative and okay, let me make this build and try this or do a challenge. So I think this year I'm trying to do more creative shit and do more challenges early. But I'll probably start losing when I do challenges. So that's just probably gonna mess up my stats. That's the only thing. But I think I'm gonna start doing challenges pretty early on. I mean, I did do the Wheel of Worst builds like first week last year, but so I guess that counts.
The only things we lost out on was Hall of Fame post powerhouse, and we got an extra +2 defensive rebound.
Damn, I'll have to do that.
We did get a
waste
-1 post control, a -5 strength,
probably.
but we did get the 71 pass sack and a +2 defensive rebound. And this build also came out to be a 2-way paint pounding.
Oh, here we go.
Crasher.
Fastest 7'4" dribbling build. So whoever was asking for ball handle. 65. This is minimum wingspan, pretty much low weight. This is a troll build. I mean, this is something that, maybe you could go crazy with on 25. Probably not even with like how the dribbling was. You could go crazy with a low ball handle on like a 7'3". But, now you can really move on those tall guards, those ISO builds with high ball handles. So there's no point really of trying to get glitchy with a 65 or a 40 ball handle now, because you could go crazy with like a 85 or an 80 on like a 6'10". So I think this build is probably honestly pointless, but it's interesting to look at, interesting to test. So Zach 2K is in the chat and he said that he has the best build. So let's go ahead and check this out.
What's good, y'all? Today, as y'all can see, we're at NBA 2K26.
Let's go ahead and see what Zach has cooked
and we're
up.
in the my court. I'm playing on literally the worst build
By the way,
in the game.
Yo, you did keep this in, bro. I told him because he like stops the intro once Mello does this. I was like, bro, that was fire for the video. That was funny. But yo, Zach was right across from me. It was a small ass table. I was here, Double H was next to me. Across from me was Zach, and then Slay with Steve's was across from Double H. Zach was doing a live com. No one was doing a live commentary there. Everyone was just recording. You'll do the commentary when you get home. Zach was doing a live com. So everyone was locked in trying to make their builds, and Zach was like, what's going on, guys? It's Zach 2K, and today, you know what I mean?
Everyone out here is making it. I'm playing on literally the worst build in the game. Everyone out here is making the best builds in the game. I'm making the absolute worst build. And in this video, we're gonna be playing a bunch of content creators and trying to win on the objectively worst build in the game. But what makes the build so ass, you ask? Let me show you the stats. It is horrendous. So to make this build, we're gonna be going center position, 6'9".
All right, what's the worst height? 6'9"? I know Zach used to like the 6'9". Is that the worst height? I mean, it is a short set. Well, not really a short set.
39 pounds with a 6'9" minimum shrimp body wingspan. So off the rip, these are what the stats are looking like. We got really bad finishing, bad shooting. We got good playmaking, but we're playing on the ones court. Shout out Solo, staring me down right now while I'm trying to on this video. Of course, we're shooting free throws. Of course, we're passing that basketball on the ones court, of course. We're not actually gonna be doing any of that. Pretty bad defense, really bad rebounding, and the physicals are maxed out. This build is a track star. Now, the main thing about this build, we miss out on so many.
I was thinking, because I'm usually not with someone while they're doing a live commentary 2K video, and he was just going crazy. So I was like thinking, like, what if I just stare at him while he's doing this? What's his reaction gonna be like? Is he gonna mention it?
Badges by one attribute, like the rebounding. 59 O board, 59 D board, 60 will give us bronze rebound.
You got everyone in this video. Troydan's in here, Alexis Morgan, She's a Holiday,
literally no defensive badges on the perimeter besides off-ball pass. We're gonna get a little bit of interior defense just to, you know, actually make this a 99.
And I wanted to play Zach too, but I just needed to get so much stuff. I mean, I could have gotten more. Like, if I had more time, I was trying to get more gameplay. There wasn't enough time to get everything. Like, we had like 7 or 8 hours. You got to record every type of build. Think through where you're going to put everything on the build, the max plus 2s, the cab breakers, everything. Try to get the recordings, the gameplay, try to test everything. Like, it's so tough to do in like 7 hours.
We got a 69. Speedball ball, this build's slow as shit. 72 dunk instead of 73, so we don't get posterizer. We do happen to get a decent amount of post badges, but they're only on bronze. Overall, if we look at these badges, every red badge you see is not going to help us at all. Bailout legend, legend break starter, versatile. Calling us a physical table setter. What are we, a waiter? But anyways, I'm gonna go challenge a bunch of other content creators and see if I can get a W.
What's going on, guys? It's Troydan here. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. I don't even know who he is.
Which build are you leaning towards, man?
Bro, apparently, Cash Out said Troydan was like, bro, I don't even know. I'm recording. I'm helping this random guy record. Like, he was like calling you a random guy at first. But by then, I remember Zach and Troydan definitely were getting chill. Or, you know, once they got to know each other. But Jordan's mad funny.
A woman? That's what I was saying. We should have women in here.
I think we'll just make it as big as we can.
Big as we can.
What is Jordan doing?
You're in the Pro Tune. You can scroll through all the different, like, specialties, like this kind of.
He was low-key probably trolling, though, by saying random guy. Trying to be funny.
I don't know. I've never seen it. When's the last time you done my career?
Maybe he was serious. I don't know.
I love it.
Do you really?
A lot of people know me for my career. As you can see, we'll be dunking, and that's maybe it. Shades of Saboners. Nice.
Backline, post bully riser. All right. Oh my goodness, it's Troydan. That doesn't really look like you. We got Troydan here. Can he stop the worst possible? No way. This is 7.
Oh my god, I remember this. Troydan was talking to like Evan and some 2K workers literally mid-game.
Player.
Might have been 18. It was a while ago.
He's literally talking to a 2K worker right now. Top of the key. I'm gonna let him let it fly.
Bro, where's the Troydan face cam and footage?
As I've said, sometimes I lie, but not that time.
That was nice, that was nice. That's what his build should do, though. He should get.
He wasn't on there the whole time, Zach?
I'm only gonna fake it 3 more times. 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. No!
Bro, you gotta time the layups this year.
Did they change basketball recently?
We're gonna run, mid-range, fade.
Oh my god.
My tempo was rushed, my timing was late, but the shot was wide open, and that's what we like, wide open shots. He's pass faking on the perimeter.
All right, y'all, let's go. I'm about to play against this trash ass nigga. He's lucky I didn't get a play on my point guard, bro. Let's see you score, buddy.
Let's see if you can cook. Cross. Okay. Got him jumping. Oh man, that meter was
oh my god.
What can he do? What can he do? 19-0, he has takeover. What do I do?
Oh my god, Cheese dropped him off.
And that's game. That is game.
21-0.
But hey, I got an excuse. Literally
Mike.
the worst build in the game. Close game. Very close. Very competitive.
21-0, bro, your ass.
It was close.
Bro.
Very competitive. I think it was a great game.
21-0. I told you guys if he scored, I would have gave him $100. I told you, camera that.
He talks so much smack. And then...
Why are you on his side?
Because I've seen him play. I've seen you play. He's better than me.
Bro, you know what?
Yo, what the dick suck? What the dick suck? I did not even know that happened.
Because I've seen him play. I've seen you play. He's better than me.
Bro, you know what build I was on? You know what build I was on?
It doesn't matter.
Get on the camera.
Put him on a goat build and smoke him too.
I will. I'll play you on a 5-foot build.
Yeah,
5'8" build.
He'll whoop you.
Whoop me.
What? Bro, he is dragging that.
I want to. Wait, why are you glazing this? I want to see what you can do.
You know what I can do.
What can you do? What are you gonna do?
Bro, you didn't even put the Alexis Morgan part in the video?
Hell nah, bro. Ronnie sucks. We're so Next up, we got Wavy.
Okay, this game is
Some
crazy.
free shots? Hell no.
Zach played Wavy Mellow on the worst build, and how do you guys think it went?
Fried. Oh, cross. Where are you going? Lane green. I got take.
Look at Mellow. Wait, is my guard? Am I
spin
in
him
the
out the
way?
way. Okay. Drop step.
He is in pain.
This guy's weird, bro.
Iggy Mo with the raid of 124. Yo, shout out to Iggy. Yo, Motion or someone could use slash shout out and then do Iggy Mo. Give him a shout out.
Happening. It's okay. Still have the takeover. We're gonna live.
Appreciate the raid. What's good?
71%.
Are you switching to the blue mohawk?
Nowhere. Let him shoot. He can't shoot for shit. Yo, what is that?
I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the raid. I don't know how. I just said, bro. Slash. Okay, wait, I can do it.
Gotta pack him up.
Fuck that blue mohawk.
With the
Yellow for life. I'll make sure to follow Iggy.
What happened, bro? What happened? 22-3.
Yo, this was crazy. Losing 22-3, and Zach's on the worst build in the game. We low-key got to play this year. Wait, I have a list of centers to run with because I just be forgetting who to hit up. Like, I got my first, like, 2 to 3 centers, and then after that, I'll be like, I'll start blanking. Yeah. Already got Igimo's name in there. We got like 25 centers.
22-3. Mello, what happened? What happened, bro? What happened?
Yo, this was crazy. I remember seeing it. I was like, yo, Zach is front running. He just beat Wavy Mello 22-3 with the worst build. He got up in his face and he was like screaming at him.
Bro,
you're pole scoring. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm not Magic.
He's pole scoring tired. I don't have the stats.
What else you want me to do? Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Hey, thank y'all for watching.
Bro, wait, is Zach still in here? You should have put the Alexis Morgan part in. What's up, Surgeon? She was yapping too much, so like you couldn't even use it at all. Yeah, so Zach showed Alexis Morgan the build, and he made the worst build in the game, but he told her it was the best build. But she caught on right away. Maybe that's why it wasn't good, because she caught on right away, and she was like, this is ass. But then she started asking him like trivia questions. The whole like segment went on for like 10 minutes, maybe 15. And she was like quizzing him on like NBA history out of nowhere off him showing the build for the video. I don't know. So I guess it dragged on too much. What else could I... Oh, cheese. Get cheese posted.
Yeah! Yo, so listen, before, I know you guys seen the clips at the beginning. I know you guys want to see, you guys have all the animations. You guys got the build. Have some fun, bro. Have some fun, bro. Oh my God.
This shit's ass because you can't put 6 down in the my court.
Hang. Now, as I'm watching these clips, that behind the back looks pretty cool. That looks cool. But you guys can see me spamming all these moves. You guys only got to do these moves 1-2 times and be out because, you know, stamina's going to play a factor. But this out. Look how clean that looks. And that's no.
It's so clean, bro.
Look at that speed boost animation that I'm getting right out of that. Look, I'm out. You even get a speed boost animation out of there, bro.
I gotta watch Spam. I gotta watch Spam. Did he post? I think he posted.
I just can't wait to actually get in the park and actually combo up, bro. You guys can see, bro, like, this shit is hella cool, bro. Combo here. Bang. These are literally like my favorite go-to combos. I feel like patch 1, these are gonna be meta because look at that. Look how cheesy that is.
What escape is that? I don't think that's Kemba.
Look how cheesy that is. See what I'm saying, bro? So that just gives you guys a basic of it, bro. So you guys can see patch 1, bro.
Is it Kemba?
Gonna be hella fun. Right here. You guys can see I'm spamming it with the curry behind the back.
You got butterflies?
Right into the green.
Bro, there's been a lot of people that have told me they have butterflies. That's how excited they are. That they have butterflies thinking about playing the game.
Imagine if I do a momentum in between that right there.
Butterflies in their stomach.
That right there just looks amazing. So it could just show you guys that the dribbling this year, you guys don't need a left stick cancel. You guys don't need a fucking left stick L2 cancel. You guys can just speed boost out of all these animations.
Bro, this shit's actually so fire.
In the right stick.
Holy shit. We still got a lab to figure out the best shit. I'm giggling and kicking my feet up.
Look at that, bro. You can even combo up into it. So I put in the Kemba Walker instead of Trae Young. And look how cheesy this looks.
Oh, is that Trae Young escape?
Oh, man. Into the deep book? Come on, y'all. You guys can't lie, bro. So these moves are super duper easy, especially for day one on NBA 2K26. Make sure you guys equip these moves. You guys are gonna have a blast. All right, so first things first. You guys want to make a 6'2" PG, bro. Drop the wingspan down to either 6'2".
Bro, I feel like Cheese goes 6'2" every single 2K. Doesn't even like look at it. He just is like, fuck it, bro, I'm going
or
6'2".
6'4", bro. As you guys can see here, I'm literally messing around just
Oh
to see.
my, I never did this, and I don't think anyone else did, bro. The body types, I never looked at this. I should have. And we haven't seen a single video in the last over 2 hours now that has looked at the body types.
What wingspan I
You
think
did?
is the best, bro.
Shit.
Based on your weight, some of your badges go down, which is actually insane. So let's put the wingspan up to 6'3". Let's keep the weight at 165. And you guys see, I move my body type to balance. I don't know, it just looks way more cleaner. You guys see, you guys can pick your body type. They do that every year.
He's starting with
first
speed?
things first, you guys want to make sure your point guard has speed. We have.
Bro, I've never
decent
seen
speed
someone
every
start
single
their
year.
build with
now,
speed.
This year, one thing that I realized is speed with ball and speed literally plays a part.
It doesn't really matter.
And another thing
as long as it's good
that
in the
I
end,
realized
but-
is with these 6'2s, bro, you'll think that you can put.
Yo,
the
shout out to
45
Takeo again
spinning
for the
dunk
raid on
like last
Twitch.
year where if you
I'll
have
make sure to
45
follow
spinning
him.
dunk, you get those animations. This year, you gotta be at least
His voice
6'5" or
pisses you
6'6"
off?
to
Really?
get those standing dunk animations. So if you're 6'2" or lower, there's no point in even putting your standing dunk up.
You're just hating
I'll show you
motion.
guys that in a second. So you guys know me,
Starting
when
with
I love
physicals
doing
is
my
comp.
builds, I love attacking like the speed,
He
the
is,
first.
agility.
I'm just literally, this is my first time ever in the builder. Actually, I think this is probably like my 5th, 6th time making a 6'2". I'm just testing around and just trying to
77.
make sure I get you guys
See,
the best build.
You know, I
possible.
had a 77 agility on my 6'6", and I think also on my 6'4", which I haven't posted yet. I think a lot of people are going to go 77, but that might not work out. That's like side to side, lateral quickness, stuff like that on defense. And with how fast the dribbling is, we might need more than that, but it's just like, as far as the badges go, 77 just look like a really good spot to get, like the basic shit. And then when you want everything else in your build, like it's hard to convince yourself to go like 90 agility.
NBA 2K26.
Does it feel like
now, as I'm messing with my vertical,
fresh breath
as
of
you guys
air,
can see
not
right
feeling
at the
25?
bottom right,
Yeah,
it's
it
saying
does.
for at least posterizer on bronze.
It's like
you
I
guys
was
see
playing
65
25 for so long and just dealing with it that when I played 26 at community day, like, and started dribbling around, like, there's nothing you could do except like smile. Like when you guys played 26 and you're speed boosting out of every move and you're spamming moves and not having to like do some crazy shit and the game speeds up, like you're just gonna. It's just so much
Last year
better.
was 75.
No more
Last
youngsters
year
in the
was
back. You
75.
realize,
This
bro?
year gotta be
Yeah, you got the
75.
Peyton.
You guys gotta pay attention to the badges and what attributes.
Thought
you
it
bring
was
them
time
up.
for a
I'm
change.
looking at the strength. Really not messing with it. As you guys can see, I
Nah,
put
we
my
don't know if
vertical-
cap
my
breakers are
vertical to at
confirmed in
least
increments of
65
5.
just to get that
We do not.
posterizer. I do want to get my agility up to at least the 80, but I want to make sure I put my ball handling up first. As you guys can see right here, we have it at a 95.
Whoa.
And you need your speed with ball at least at a 91. But remember what I said, your speed with ball, it gotta stay the same.
Yo,
this year.
okay.
If you drop your speed with ball,
I am interested to see because we have not seen anyone go 95 ball handle. I didn't do that. I went 92 on like all my builds because there's nothing at 95 except you're going for badges. 95 would be for Francis last year, but that was a rep reward. So I don't know about that. 91 speed of ball. Yeah, I mean the speed of ball stat I'm sure is good, but if you go 86, you get max plus 2 lightning launch to legend. So 86 is what a lot of people are gonna go with. 91.
will go down, which actually
Don't
makes
hate
sense.
it, but
now you guys know I love playing 3s and I love playing 2s. And I love playing 1s.
What is he
So
not
I
gonna have?
gotta
He's not gonna
make
have
sure I
finishing?
at least a 75 perimeter defense.
Okay, his
just
defense
so I
is
can
gonna
get
be
on
low.
ball and I can clamp shit, bro. You guys already know my play style, bro. I love playing with like a center. Of course, we rotate, we do high lows, and maybe even if I go to the stage, I'll sit corner. But at least if I'm not playing 3s, if I want to come to the 2s and streak up, guess what? I have interior. Of course, we rotate.
Why did he go 76 steal? There's so many things about this build right now that are just not making sense.
Do high lows. And
That doesn't give you anything.
maybe even if I go to the stage, I'll sit corner. But at least if I'm not playing 3s, if I want to come to the 2s and streak up, guess what? I'll sit corner. But at least if I'm
I don't know.
not playing
52?
3s, if I
Why did
want
he
to
stop
come
at
to the 2s
52?
and streak up, guess what? I have interior. Even though we're playing high-low
See
defense,
this.
I can still guard.
He has so much finishing that, or dribbling, playmaking that either he's gonna have to go low shooting or he's gonna have to have like no finishing. It's probably gonna be no finishing.
The paint. I can still guard the perimeter. As you guys can see,
92?
it's at 73.
93 for Gold Limitless.
But let's make sure I get my 3 ball up. Now last year we had a
94.
94-3. With the cap breakers, you guys can literally cap out your 3 out of 99
How much
and get
dunk does
those
he get?
legend badges. So at least
He is 6'2", so he has more attributes to work with.
Don't worry about it, bro.
80,
94-3.
maybe?
I was testing this
Quick
out.
drops?
You guys see
Nope.
the clips.
73
It's
just for
still
poster?
chicken, bro. It's still chicken. To be real, you don't even need a 99-3, but you guys know this is the meta. This is like stage build material, bro. You guys know I have the best 6'2" builds every single year. So I'm messing with it. I got my 3-ball at a 94, which is the most important.
Once again, for these 6'2s, builds under 6'5", small guards. There's really no point of putting up standing dunk as of right now because they limited all the standing dunk packages to 6'5" builds and taller. So 6'4s, the days of small guards getting, thrown on a 40 standing dunk, you can't get the standing dunk packages anymore. That's a big change you got to know about.
Ball handling, perfect. Pass accuracy 70. I have it at 70 every year. I never have an issue. Let's put my agility up now. So
Cody was good. So I saw Grinding go 70 pass sack, and now Cheese is doing it. I just think why not go one more for Silver Dimer, and then if you want, you could max +1 it to gold or max +2 it to Hall of Fame.
now I'm just trying to see what can we upgrade to make this shit be better. I low-key want to do.
Okay, that makes sense.
You
The
guys know
77
I love playing
76
blitz.
steal made
If you
no
guys are
sense.
anything like me, you guys love playing blitz and you guys love reaching. I want at least the 85 steal to get that interceptor, bro. So I'm seeing what can I mess with.
Yeah,
bro.
85. I said this, I think in my build video today. 85 is gonna be like a money spot for steal because glove is looking ass. You don't really need to go 91 to get glove. Gold is cool on silver because the on-ball plucks are non-existent unless they patch it, which honestly I think they might patch it and make them better. But 85 for gold interceptor, then you can max +2 that up to legend if you want, or just gold interceptor by itself is gonna be good. So 85 steal, I think a lot of people are gonna go with, especially if you're like gonna be a center or a lockdown. Well, a lockdown you're gonna want more, but poppers, I would say 85 steal is what you should go for. Biggie Mike. I'll just call you Biggie. I could not find the Rim Reaper. I looked for so long. You did. True,
Really
Zach.
seen
I
it.
just have a few signed jerseys though, and this one, number 20. I had some options. I had Chris Mullins, Shaq. I almost want Shaq.
What
but
can I put down to get more
I have a
skill,
De'Aaron
but
Fox
make
one,
sure
a
this
Mike
is a
Conley one.
overall
They're all signed.
around like a perfect build, bro. So far,
The Giannis
everything's
one,
looking
but
good, bro. What can we
what's
put
good,
up?
Joe?
It's looking like we have to put up our defense, bro. I want to put up our defense. I'm just looking at some of the badges that we could get, and I just want to make sure you guys have the day one best build because I already know everybody's gonna copy my build. And guys, don't forget, you don't need to get rebounds.
Damn, I want to show you guys my small guards, but I gotta wait till tomorrow. So everyone, make sure you're subbed up, turn on notifications, drop a follow, but because I don't want to leak them. I got to be the one to reveal them. Obviously, I could do that on the stream, but it's like I want to save them for the video because that's what most people watch is the video. No one's copying this build, bro. Definitely, a lot of people are gonna copy this, but I just think you can get better finishing. The defense is kind of like. I think you go 92 ball handle, 86 feet of ball. You could go 91 though. But I go 92 ball handle, 86 feet of ball. You got to get that dimer, so go 71 pass sack. One more, that's free. Pass actually is looking cheaper too. 94.3, I don't hate it, but I was going, well, mine was 6'4", I was going 93. Because mini marksman, you can't get that. 93 is for gold limitless. You get dunking. He has no block either. I think interior and block is going to be very important to have unless you're literally guarding corner. You're going to want interior and block.
I'm a 6'2" guard.
You're going to play
twos.
twos.
On the threes, I don't need to get no rebounds. I could play defense. I could go for lanes. I could shoot the 3-ball. I could dribble. I could pass the ball. I could lay up.
Yeah, I posted my 6'6" ISO build. It's a really good build. And then, let's see, spam 101. But tomorrow I'm going to post most likely four small guards. Spam only posted a KD build. Damn, I was trying to see like a guard. Oh, wait, okay. Yo, Spam actually locked in on the editing though. I was talking to him last night and he was saying that he was waiting to edit in the morning. He got 2 videos done.
Listen,
are they
bro,
edited crazy or
the
not?
Best point guard build on NBA
Kind of tough, yeah.
2K26.
No zooms. Got some pop-ups though.
All right, y'all. So this is so different because
You guys don't know Spam was in the 2K League. He just won probably the biggest 2K25 Pro tournament of the year, so he probably knows what he's talking about. But let's see.
It's the, like,
Probably going to be a good build here.
But it's all good. This is from Community Day. Shout out NBA 2K for inviting me to NBA 2K Community Day. But yeah, let's get into it. So basically, this is my point guard build that we'll be using in Pro-Am. My John Moran build. This is going to.
Oh no, he did record it last night. You can tell by the bottom right.
I started to learn more about.
This midnight.
And it's gonna be
right when he got off
like
stream, I guess.
So 6'1" PG. A lot of people were like, "Yo, why you going 6'1", bro? 6'1" gets so many stats, bro."
Okay, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
this is what I was hearing. A lot of people at Community Day were saying 6'1s are looking like the move. It's tough because obviously the shorter you go, the more attributes you get. So the build's gonna look better the shorter you are, but you gotta remember you're short. You know, you're gonna get less contests. You're gonna, you know, when you're shooting, you're not gonna be able to shoot over people as much. People are gonna get more contests on you. So it's kind of tough. The build's definitely gonna look better though.
With a 6'1". Now, what I will say is though, when you go tall like 6'6", 6'7", you get a lot more things. Now, but this is just for Pro-Am right here. This I wouldn't suggest for Park.
I don't know what he means by that. Like get a lot more things, because you get more attributes and stuff when you're shorter. So I don't know what he means by get a lot more things when you're like 6'6".
But yeah,
Ranger, preach the follow.
I said 188 pounds. That's just to get the speed with ball that we need. You know, 95 speed with ball potentially, and then wingspan 6'4". For
there's no way he goes 95 speed of ball.
Now I'm gonna keep going, but like I said, like you don't need 99 3 ball. You don't need 99 3 ball.
I think you only need 94 for the.
So we already started off at
legend.
The potential of 95. Now for close shot, we didn't touch it. You know what I'm saying? We didn't touch it. Now for driver lab, we do have 80.
93 3-pointer. That's what I did.
On the list for the reason why I did these things. And so I.
He only won 85 ball handle. Or no, he's probably not done with that.
You do get LaMelo Ball driving lamp. LaMelo Ball driving lamp is pretty clean.
Bubba was good. 4% chance that they change anything significant from Community Day to release. I would say 50% chance, maybe lower, maybe like 30. They've done it every year apparently. I really hope they don't touch the dribbling and the speed boost because they look really good. They might change the speed boost off like the snatchbacks. Something they should change, and I know no one's saying it because people hate when defense is OP, but like, bro, the on-ball plucks are non-existent, and I feel like they could like increase it. Like, yeah, they don't have to be crazy, but like increase the on-ball plucks, give glove a purpose. But no one's even saying that, so I don't think Mike Wang's even thinking that. So that's probably not gonna happen. I don't know what else could change. Maybe something with the passing.
You do get layup mix matcher bronze and silver float game. Now, I will say though, with all these max plus ones, bro, basically I'm gonna let you know that I'm a specialize in finishing or dunking, however you want to say it. 82 dunks right now. Jalen Suggs ball handle, 95 ball handle, and under 6. I'm gonna get into all the escapes. We can go down the escape moves, lightning launch, because being faster is better. You know what I'm saying? Being
let's see.
I wanted to find a way to get I just went with no strength. Now,
final build. Okay, so defense looking popped. You know, this could work in the 3s or the 5s. You know, stick him in the corner because this guy is not playing no D with this. 95 ball handle again. So what am I missing? I got to see when he upgrades it, because Cheese automatically went 95, and I feel like he was doing that just out of habit with Steve Francis, but maybe Spam knows something. Maybe it's for badges, because I don't think there's any drill moves at 95.
I couldn't really tell the difference between 85 and 76 except for bailout. Bailout is needed. You know what I'm saying? You definitely need bailout, but on this build we do not get it. Now, I'm saying we need bailout, but you don't really need it. It's just suggested, you know what I'm saying, for the way people play. Now, I went 95 ball handle, 95.
See where you get handles for days on Hall.
Saying we need
so 90 for gold, 94
really
for handles for days.
It's just suggested, you know what I'm saying?
Ankle Assassin was at 95.
Now I went 95 ball handle, 95 ball handle. Right now, let me tell you everything you could get with 95 ball handle. So wait, actually, we're gonna talk about what badges. My bad. We get half handles for days, half ankle breaker, and gold ankle assassin. Now you could choose if you want to put your max +1 on handles for days. That was one of the options, but I also was thinking about putting max +1 on lightning launch. So it's really up to you. It's really up to you. on what you really want to put it on. But now I'm gonna get into all the dribble moves you can get when you have
Okay, so
95.
okay, yeah, no, I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
Escapes. We can go down to escape moves. Trey Young.
Okay, see 92.
Young, you need
I'm not seeing anything from 95.
Under 6'5", you can get that. You can get Jimmy Butler.
But we'll see. Maybe there is.
We've seen previous years. 70 ball handle, under 6'10". You got Kemba, which was pretty good in previous years. And now that you speed boost out of stuff, Kemba is definitely effective. You need 89 ball handle and under 6'5". And then you got Shea. Shea was decent as well. I would say he's probably the worst one out of all these, but 84 ball handle and under 6'10". These escape moves is all right. You know what I'm saying? Now, off to six size up.
Trey Young. Okay, so I want to write that down because I've seen Cheese dribble with that and now Spam, and it does look quick and faster than Kemba. Kemba is a good smooth one, and it's definitely for a lower ball handle. So if you don't go all the way to 92, but you're probably going to want the Curry 6 at 92, so let me write that down. Escape moves. Trey. I don't know about you guys, but I'm keeping track of the best SIGs, stuff like that, because when I get on the game, how am I going to know what to put on and everything?
Curry,
best builds.
nice.
If I was y'all, I'd be like screenshotting builds I like writing down dribble moves you see are good, or like jump shots.
Handle and under 6'5". We got D Fox. D Fox is pretty nice as well. 89 ball handle and under 6'5". And then Trey Young, 92 ball handle and under 6'5". All these are pretty good. It's really preference. Y'all see when the game come out. It's really preference. Y'all really don't even have to be mad at any of these, really. Now, behind the backs. Now, I don't know what this is really tied to, but that's
92. The Curry requirement is 92 ball handle for the behind the back.
I feel like the Scottie Pippen going forward behind the back is definitely nice, but I didn't really love the standing behind the back. I'm not really sure, but the moving behind the back to the paint looks very nice. But if you're not really a fan of that, then we got Trey Young, a 92 ball handle and under.
Turn up the vid, by the way.
I couldn't find requirements for Curry.
He is kind of
I really
quiet.
couldn't find the requirements for Curry, but that'll be all right, bro. Now, step backs. Step back, we got
I just
Kyrie.
saw that.
Kyrie's pretty nice. If you saw in my previous video or previous dribble.
Oh, this guy's
video.
spamming. If this is the bad question or not important, I'm gonna have to time him out. Is the max to upgrade still at 85 or 90? Y'all think that I should time him out for that? Spamming is really not allowed. You know, that just you're taking up the whole chat. Everyone's trying to get their messages in. Time them out, bro. What the fuck? Yes. Yo, low key for spamming, bro. 5 minutes, but I'll still answer your question. I mean, actually, no, I can't answer your question because we weren't spending VC or like, bro. We were at community day, bro. We were making builds. I don't know what it's. I assume it's 85, but like. I never was on that screen. Like, we couldn't see that at community, so I really can't answer that.
You only need 90 ball handle under 6'5". Brunson, I love that.
Spamming during Spam's video is crazy. I can't even blame him.
Ball handle under 6'5", and you got D Books.
Spam was cool. I talked to him a little bit.
People like D Books.
This was his first time at community day, first time meeting him.
Ball handle under 6'10". And then the Hardens, that's basically the KD one, but for
this is actually a very good video. Yo, sup Jay with the not the tier 2, the 2 months. Twitch Prime sub. I think that gets us to the goal of 120. So shout out to Jay. Reach the sub goal. If anyone has a Twitch Prime sub, you guys could sub up for free. Get no ads, all my emotes for the whole month. Jay, I did just get new emotes. If you check, so they're actually looking good. I think. Is build gonna cost 20? I don't think so. 6.2 PG. Yeah. This is a 6.3. I don't remember what he went actually, but
ball handle under
I don't even know what your question is. You just said
now
6.2 PG question mark.
We got a lot of dribble moves you can get with this 95 ball handle. Now, hesitation.
Rhythm gonna be the meta.
Kobe White. It looks exactly like last year.
Nah,
it looks very efficient.
It's pretty broken though.
Ball handle under 6'10".
It's pretty broken though because you only have to green the tempo. There's no he got wait. How did he get? Oh, you deleted your own message. I was like, how did he get timed out? He's a mod. You only have to green the tempo, so the timing doesn't matter. You can shoot it very early, but if your tempo's good, it's going in. And But what was I gonna say? There's no boost to rhythm shooting. So last year 2K Lab tested it. There was like a 70% boost if you rhythm shot compared to the button. That's why rhythm shooting was so good. This year though, you only have to green the tempo. So rhythm shooting, green the tempo, it's going in. That's the speed you flick up. And then button, just, you know, regular, green the button. So which one do y'all prefer? Tempo or button? That's up to y'all. I wish I could Prime Sub on the phone. I don't know, my laptop. You actually have the Prime Sub available? I think I have a link. If you actually need it. Wait, does this work? Let's see. Wait. Nah, look, you need a command for that. Hold on for 1 second. Let me grab this link and then we're going to go back to this video. I think this is actually a really good video by Spam. Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. I do have the link. I think it's that. I think that should work. Wait, does that work for Prime though? I don't know. Yo, 2 from Cheese are using shot meter? Nah, hell no. No shot meter. Let me know if that link works. It might not work. Because I don't know if that works for Prime. But it should work for regular subs. I don't know. I think it does. Alright, well, we'll see. Wait, Biggie or any mod. Apparently Emotion doesn't know how to make commands and stuff, so I don't even know why he's mod, but I guess he times people out. But try to add a command with that link I just sent, which would be !add_com ADDCOM space, then you do the command. So the command would be !mobile. And then put the link that I sent. Let me know if you're confused.
We got Stephen Curry.
I appreciate it.
Every move he had on
let's
this
see
game,
if you get it right.
To be honest.
Yep.
So,
yo, you be modding other people's streams or what? I don't know if that's gonna work though. Should
under 6'5". We got
maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to add that later.
Garland had a good hesitation as well.
I could have done that.
All these hesitations.
Yes.
Like other than these, like if I don't state them, if I'm not gonna give y'all false information because I haven't played with every single player. But Garland's hesitation was also good. 84 ball handle under 6'5".
That might not have worked.
Combos, I know it's a lot.
I don't know if you could add them yourself.
A lot of dribble moves. Breakdown combos. D-Book was nice. D-Book was an aggressive breakdown combo last year. But
maybe I should change that. I guess mods can't add commands.
Under 6'10". Then we got Curry. Curry breakdown combos. Like I said, every move that he had was pretty nice. 92 ball handle under 6'5". Kyrie had really good dribble moves as well. And I like the breakdown combos he had. And it was 90 ball handle and under 6'5". Now that's all the dribble moves you can really get that I know about. That's for 95 ball handle. But there's a lot of moves you can get in general. But that's the only dribble moves I really looked at myself. I'm about to skip a little bit.
Appreciate it, Saucy.
So we end up doing 91 speedball ball. Now, it was either gonna be handles for days getting the +1, or it was gonna be Lightning Launch get the +1. And I was thinking of maybe Lightning Launch because...
Alright, so with this build, this is the build right here. Yeah, I mean, for the 3s, this is looking good. If you're playing with a lockdown. But 2s, I would never make this. It's not a pro am or a rec build. You don't have pass accuracy. This is really only a 3s build. But I would say it's a really good 3s build for guard. But yeah. Young Dirk.
Everyone's talking about tall point guards, so we're going to do the opposite because remember, majority of the past 2Ks, a little point guard has been the meta for 3s and 5s. So let's jump right into this. Drop a like for me if you haven't already and subscribe if you're new. I'm going to be dropping a lot of good NBA 2K26 content. So we're going with a point guard, obviously. We're going to be...
That spam point guard build is the build you force your homie to use because he's buns. Like he can't shoot or nothing, so you give him like a high-ass 3-point. High ball handle.
Be 6'1",
like,
lowest weight 160 pounds, with a 6'2" 2 wingspan.
Yeah, I know the
Before
command
I
didn't
put up
work.
the
I'm gonna have to
shooting, I
add
wanna
it in
say
like
this.
manually.
I'm not
I
going
guess you
to
can't add them
make
from the
this
chat.
build or my first
here.
build based around the cap breakers that we
I wonder
will
if I
get
do it in
from
the
rep
YouTube chat,
rewards. The reason is because I'm not sure how long it'll take, and by the time I
Probably
unlock
not.
them,
It's probably
maybe
not
I'll
gonna
have a new build. So I'm gonna make this build without the rep cap breakers in mind, but I will include the build specialization.
Yo, guys, Young Dirk was moving pretty good at Community Day, so y'all can see his gameplay here. Let's see his build. He was actually asking me a little bit about some builds. Pro-Am guard, I remember he was asking me about. So let's see what he cooked up. John, say appreciate the sub. If you guys haven't, make sure to sub up. Drop a follow. We're going to be going crazy all 2K26. I almost said 2K22. That's crazy. Is it not crazy that we are 6 years from 2K20? Like 2K26, we are now 6 years from 2K20. That is so insane to me. Like 10 years from 2K16. 26 comes out on Friday. If you have early access, which is a week early if you have the $100 edition.
So I'm gonna make this build.
So let's see what Young Dirk cooked up,
but I will
and I'll be right back in a few
specialization
seconds.
cap breakers.
But
anyways, we are going to
let's
put
see.
our
He usually knows what he's doing, so it's probably a solid build here.
96,
Let's see.
and then we're going to pick shooting as our build specialization, and we're going to use both of our cap breakers here to get it to a 98.3, which will get us set shot on Legend and mini marksman on Hall of Fame. And if you guys did not know, you could use both of these max badges on tier 1 badges. And I think having multiple shooting badges on Legend is always important, especially on a small guard like this. So what I would personally do is I would use one on Shifty Shooter and Limitless Range. I know we're like wasting our +2 if you want to call it that, but I feel like this was the best route to go on this build. So we're going with a 96.3, and it's automatically going to give us that 86 midi, which is a pretty good rating. Then we're going to come down to our free throw if you're a 5s player, and we're going to put this up to an 82. All right, we got good shooting. Now we have to be able to get open so we can take open shots. So let's jump over to the playmaking and start with the ball handle. We are not going to wait for Steve Francis. I am not making a build just based on that. Who knows how long it'll take to unlock. So we are going with a 92 ball handle, which is going to get us handles for days on gold and unpluckable on gold. And we're going to use our normal max badge +2 to get our handles for days on Legend. Because the steals aren't OP this year, I'm okay with unpluckable on gold, and I'll talk about that more once we talk about the steal. Then we're going to come down here to the speed with ball, and we are going to put this to a 91, and then we're going to use our regular max badge +1 to get lightning launch on Legend. Now look at this right here. This is the build dribbling. If you want the full dribble tutorial, I'll leave the link in the description. But look how I am moving, bro. We are.
I hate. Yeah, Young Dirk was moving good at Community. I hate. Yo, Saucy with the prime sub. He's a man of his word. Let's go, bro. W Saucy. You didn't have to do that, but he used his prime on me. I'll get sub up for free with prime, but I hate leaving my stream when I'm live. But when I stream all day, I mean, this is a 4-hour stream, not too crazy, but. When 2K drops, I'm gonna be doing literally the first stream might be 12 hours, probably 15 hours on Twitch. YouTube only lets you do 12 hours. I don't know if you guys know that. Well, you could do more, but like I like to leave my streams up, and if you leave your streams up, they only let you leave up 12 hours. So YouTube will probably be 12 hours first day. Twitch though might be like 15. So I'll make sure you're following the Twitch solo _ on Twitch. There should be a link in the description if you're in the YouTube stream, but I don't like leaving my streams, but you kind of have to, because like you gotta go to the bathroom, you gotta maybe eat. But yeah, so.
This is way faster than last year. I am very excited to play on a little guard and a big guard.
I try to do it as little as possible.
And just dribble and cook up this year, because the dribbling is way better
Oh yeah,
than 2K25.
something else you guys should write down if you're a guard, because I didn't mention it in my dribbling video I posted, but I've noticed it, is that Ja dribble style is really good. So Ja Morant, I'm writing that down. Ja Morant dribble style. Really good dribble style.
Let's be honest here. I did not
Oh,
like
you get it at
25
86
dribbling
feet of ball,
at
too.
all. Like probably one of my least favorite dribbling. Actually, probably is my least favorite dribbling 2K of all time. Let me know in the comments what is the worst dribbling 2K in your opinion ever. I'm very curious to know, but I highly recommend, like I said, if you haven't already, to watch that dribble tutorial. On to the passing. Now, we are a point guard, and we should, pass the ball. I personally don't that much, but, if when I'm trying to win and trying to, be a team player, of course I'm gonna, and a lot of you guys are gonna pass as well. We're gonna go with an 85 pass accuracy, which is gonna get us that bailout on bronze, break starter silver, dimer, and versatile on gold. So we are going
upload
to
guard builds tomorrow. I uploaded a 6'6" guard build
+2 on dimer
today.
Dimer on legend. Really like that. I really like that dimer is a tier 2 badge for this little guard, because I hate when I cook my man. I'm frying him like fries in the bag, eggs in the griddle, however you want to say it. I get to the basket, the help defender has to drop out of the corner. My
thing about posting games in the my court with your build is that we couldn't put on our SIGs or our jump shots, so you had random moves on. So I actually have footage of me, but I didn't put it in my video. Me in the my court 1v1ing somebody, but it's like kind of ass because like I'm moving slow, like I got on a slow ass jumper. Drop the guard video, bro. You want me to end stream? That's the thing, like, I can't do everything. If I'm streaming, I can't be working on a video. I can't be, so like, I've been streaming. Yesterday we did like a 6-hour stream. I had to get up off like low amount of sleep because I was editing before. Then I ended stream. Then I started editing that video, my short, my TikTok as well. Once I end this, I'm probably gonna eat, and then I have 4 guard builds, so that video is gonna be longer. Today was like, how long was the video? 15 minutes? I don't know. 18, I think. Tomorrow's is definitely gonna be longer because I have 4 guard builds. Y'all let me know if you want me to put all 4 builds in one video. I probably will. So no matter what you're looking for, tomorrow's video is gonna be fire because I'm gonna have like 2 2s builds, a 3s build, and like a 5s build with pass accuracy for guards.
Teammates wide open for the 3 and kadoink. So with Legend Dimer, I don't want to hear any excuses from my teammates for missing their open shots. On to the defense. We are a little guard, so defense really isn't going to help that much, but I'm going to give myself as much as I can. So we're going with a 55 interior. We're going to go with a 74 perimeter, which is going to get us challenger, on-ball menace, pick dodger on bronze. I know it's not crazy, but at least we have the 91 speed, and speed seems to be important. Again, you guys know that speed was the most important attribute.
Yeah, I have 5 big man builds.
Defense, if you
those
know,
will be coming.
You didn't know. So we have the 91
days.
speed because of the speed with ball. If you didn't know, speed is tied to your speed with ball this year directly, 1-for-1, as you can see. Now for the steal, I know it's not as effective as Mike Wang said. The plucks are pretty much almost non-existent, like it's not
bad.
a dice roll anymore.
I actually am going to make a tweet about it right now.
85 steal to get the gold interceptor. But
do you guys agree with me or no? Like, because literally from community day, from anyone I've talked to, no one has got an on-ball pluck steal. Like, what's the point of glove, Do you agree or leave it? Agree with me for a change or leave it how it is with no on-ball steals at all? Because I'm going to make a tweet, but like if no one agrees, then like maybe I won't make a tweet. I'm going to say buff on-ball steals and pluck animations slightly before launch. They don't have to be as crazy as 24-25 had, but no one got a single pluck animation at community day. What's the point of the glove badge at Baluba? That's Mike Wayne. Leave it for now. I'm tweeting it. Yo, if you agree and you want the steals to be a little bit better, I just tweeted it. I don't know what's about to be on my homepage. Okay. Just my tweet. I was about to say this shit could be crazy. You never know with Twitter. But yeah, here's the tweet. So put the link in the chat. Y'all can go through to the tweet. buff on-ball steals and pluck animations slightly before launch. They don't have to be as crazy as 24 to 25 had, but no one got a single pluck animation on community day. What's the point of the glove badge? Y'all go through, retweet, like if you agree. At Baluba under this tweet if you agree. I know we don't want defense to be too OP. No one likes defense when you're getting hounded. You're getting the ball ripped from you, but bro, like, come on. I know I'm a lockdown, so maybe that's why I have a different perspective on it, but like, bro, I'm telling you, no one got a pluck. You can run up there, you're just going to foul him. You're just going to foul. There's literally almost no point of clicking for a steal. So y'all tag Mike Wang, link it in the chat to the tweet, or you can just find it on my Twitter. Also, while we're on my Twitter, my pinned tweet is a giveaway. We're picking the winner tomorrow, probably on stream tomorrow, and then we're going to be starting another one. So make sure you guys are following me. We're doing some more giveaways. It's going to be my pinned tweet.
It's really based on blitzes this year. If you don't know
There
what
needs
a
to be
blitz
steals.
is, pretty much
Yeah,
like anticipating where the ball handler is going to go, and you reach and bump the ball out of there.
Shout out to Mike. He tagged Baluba.
Like, you aren't
Falcons
gonna
tagged
get those,
Baluba.
like, pluck steal animations how you did in previous 2Ks. I'm saying that before the game is out, keep in mind, so if they change it, don't blame me. I'm just going with what they said. Onto the block. I know we're a 6'1" little guard. Really putting this up does nothing. It's probably it'll maybe help us out in a few situations here and there, but it's just so inexpensive on a little guard, so I just maxed it all the way out to a 57. To add to the defense, we're going to put our agility up to an 80. Obviously,
Fresh, appreciate the sub.
Higher, but
Mike,
it's
appreciate
better
the
than
sub.
76 that it was at before. And of course, I want it higher. Hey, I even want higher speed. But as of right now, without cap breakers, it's going to be hard to get high agility and speed on pretty much any build without sacrificing elsewhere.
Yeah,
As for the rest of our-
Bauer made a video about lockdowns. You could watch that. We watched it earlier. You can rewind the stream all the way to that point. But I made a 6'4" lock. I made a 6'6" lock. I looked at some other heights. And so that video will be dropping in like 2 to 3 days. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing small guards because that's like the most requested thing. But I did, of course, look at lockdowns.
Physicals, we're going to leave our strength
But
at
it
a
says
35.
6'9".
Obviously,
I mean, not
gonna
really.
do
I tested a
anything.
6'9" popper and a
then we're gonna
6'9"
leave our
inside.
vertical at a 61. Onto the finishing. We're going to leave our close shot at a 71.
Nobody made a high pass 6'6" build. I mean, yeah, you could try and do that, but it's like, it's hard when you try to get everything. You try to make an all-around build. You could go high pass, but then you probably would like lose your dunking, or you'd have to go low shooting, or your defense would be cruise. So it's like, you got to pick really what you want. That would be interesting though. 6'6". I mean, maybe we'll see that in comp pro-am, running the rec, 6'6" high pass act. But what would you sacrifice? Because 6'6", I feel like a lot of people would go 5 out with the 6'6". And then you need your dunking. I guess you could go lower on the defense to try to get pass act, but that just, it's tough. It just looks weird. Like, I don't know.
Our driving layup at a 77, and we're going to use our tier 2 max badge +1 on either layup mixmaster or float game to get it on silver. And then for
Were the poppers
driving
good? I mean,
dunk,
they were looking
a
about the
lot
same
of
as
little
25,
guards
I would
from
say.
last year and in previous 2Ks don't like to have driving dunk. They feel like it's useless because they just 3-hunt all game. I disagree. I still like to attack the basket.
So I kind of agree with what he just said, that I think driving dunk's a little bit useless unless they're gonna make the dunk meter like OP and you can poster everybody. 70 dunk is cool though. Like if I'm making a build, yeah, I still want some dunk. Like I still want like 70 or 73, 75, 80, one of those. I don't want like 25, but like going for contact dunk sometimes is expensive, and it's like I'm gonna miss a lot of those, and it's just a bad take. So yeah, I do like the 300. I do like to go for more so shooting and dribbling, but we'll see. Right now, what I'm leaning towards is like the 6'6" I posted today for day one. I'm leaning like, I don't know though. Maybe I go 6'4", but I like the height because you're gonna be better on defense. You're gonna have more rebounding and just certain aspects. Finishing's gonna be better than like a small guard. But I kind of want to go down on the dunk, take the contact dunks off. Maybe if it can free up a lot of attributes, because I had an 89 dunk, 78 vertical. I kind of want to take the contact dunks off and go to an 80 dunk, which would give me quick drops and a few other nice packages, but you know, I'm not going to get contacts. But 80 dunk, lower the vertical a little bit, and then what was that? I actually forgot where I was going to put those. Is that insane that I just forgot that? I don't know, but I just think that the finishing is a little expensive and I can make the build better. Maybe I put it on MIDI. I thought I had something that I was going to put it on. Maybe some more pass accuracy. Steal for sure. I had a 79 steal. I definitely want to get 85 for gold interceptor. So 85 steal. Agility was a little bit low too. So maybe I get more agility. I don't know though. Like, I just don't know if the contact dunk's going to be worth
Would
it.
hate to go to the basket and get my layup swatted.
They look cool
So
to
I
have when
went
you look
with
at the build.
a
You're like, damn,
70
wait, he has
driving
everything.
dunk, and you get some pretty good
I just don't know
dunk
if
packages with the
they're as
70 rating.
practical.
Now we have a few more attributes
sense
left,
if
and I
they're
know
gonna be
you
as good
guys
to
are
actually
saying,
use it.
Dirk, you're gonna go with the standing dunk so you can do the standing dunk cheese. Well, unfortunately, you cannot do the standing dunk cheese.
6'4" shooting guard for rec. I'll upload a 6'4" video tomorrow. I also have a pro-am build, so that should be good for you. But yeah, a lot of people weren't making too many like shooting guards or hash builds, really. I mean, I made it. The position says point guard, but you could definitely use it at shooting guard.
If you are 6'4" and less, you have to be
Literally just got off Dirk's vid,
6'5"
really?
and up. So no standing dunk cheese on this build. We're gonna put our last 3 attributes on our O board because we don't have anywhere else to put it. Okay, so listen up. I'm gonna give you guys another option on where you could use your max badge plus 1s and 2s and where you could use your build specialization. If you don't know what I originally did on this build because you skipped.
Guys, if you've been living under a rock or you're just coming to the stream, when you make these builds, the attributes are one thing and you could really mess it up, but the cap breakers, the badge perk max plus 2s, that's what you really need to think about. Oh yeah, did they both make 6-1s? Like when you're making your build, you don't have to get your attributes to all the badges you want. Like let's say you want Legend Limitless Range. You don't have to go to a 99 3-pointer to get that. You can go 93 to get gold and then max plus 2 it. So you gotta be thinking like about every single max plus 2, every single max plus 1, and possibly some cap breakers. At least 2 of them because we're gonna get 2 from the build specialization quests. 2, and then we'll probably get 5 early in the ref system, but we don't know for sure yet. We'll probably find that out Monday or Tuesday.
Around, you're
You
gonna
gotta
have
be
to
thinking
go
about
back
all
and
that.
Figure out yourself. I'm
Or else
sorry,
you're gonna
I'm
mess
not
up your
gonna
build.
explain it again. All right, so another option that you could do here is do your build specialization
follow
in
Kev's.
playmaking, and then put your speed with ball to an 89, which will also drop your speed to
Yeah,
an
it's
89.
pretty cool.
So
Biggie.
you're gonna have a lot more attributes to play with and make the build better, and then use those 2 cap breakers to get your speed with ball to a 91 for that lightning launch on Hall of Fame, and then use the max badge plus 1 to get it on Legend, and then use the max badge plus 2 on handles for days to get that on Legend as well. Now keep this in mind. On my first official build, I probably will ignore the build specialization because I want to have everything that I want when the game comes out. I don't want to have to grind a while just to experience the full build, but that's just me. Do whatever you want because you know why? It's your build.
Yeah, that's a tough take. You do what you want. See, when I make my build videos, it's like I gotta make them for the viewers as well because a lot of people copy my builds. So it's kind of tough. I think I'll be making my first build for the build specialization just because I know a lot of you guys don't want to make a shit ton of builds, but someone like me, I probably make like 20, 25 builds throughout the year. You know, I'll earn 5 more cap breakers and all of a sudden, okay, now I'm gonna make a completely new build. It's because like, bro, I'm not gonna make my first build for 15 cap breakers and have to wait till July to have the max potential on my build. You know what I mean? So I'll probably make a build for like 2 cap breakers, like a slight investment maybe, like, you know, where I gotta wait a little bit, but I don't know how many cap breakers are you guys gonna make your builds for. Like I'd probably make them for like 7 or 8 for like the first rep reward stuff, so because you know a lot of you guys don't want to make more builds and waste VC and money.
Ignore the build specialization. You can include it. You can keep in mind the max badges.
How many
Do
caps are
whatever you
possible?
want. It's
I don't
your
think we know
build
that, do
at
we?
the end of the day. Hope you guys.
I don't think we really know much about cap breakers except that they are returning and that there's 2 from the build specialization quests. Let me just take that off the screen for a second. So yeah, whose build do you think is the best build that we have seen so far today? Like whose builds were you liking? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, we watched Spam. He had a really good video. He really broke down like the dribbling pretty good, I think. If you guys want to see my build video, I'll link it in the chat. Although we did watch it like twice on stream. It is a 6'6" ISO build. Yeah, Blick. I'm dropping a 6'9" popper soon and a 7-footer. Not a 6'8" though. Double H, you like Double H's? Yeah, my build is right there if you guys want to take a look at it or watch that video. There's also a bunch of gameplay with me dribbling. I also show some small guard gameplay. So tomorrow I'm uploading the small guard video with all the gameplay for that. But I gave kind of a sneak peek in today's video. There's like a minute and a half at the end of the video of me dribbling on a small guard as well. Yeah, man. 2K26 right around the corner. Make sure you guys are subscribed and turn on notifications because we're streaming and uploading every single day for the next few weeks at least. But then I'm daily streaming for probably a few months, but uploads for the next probably 3-4 weeks daily. So this is actually getting crazy. We're in like the peak time of the year right now. And I'm also doing giveaways where you got to be subscribed to win. So you might as well. And if you guys are in the YouTube stream, I'm about to raid my Twitch, solo_. Like I said, when we start off the year, I'm only going to be doing like at least 12 hours stream on YouTube, which is a lot. But then we're going to be doing the rest on Twitch. So link in the chat. Y'all make sure to come through, follow if you have Twitch, solo_ on Twitch. And I'm going to go work on this guard. Well, I'm going to keep streaming on Twitch for a little bit. But in a few hours, I'm going to go work on this guard build video. It's going to be a long video because there's 4 builds. I got to break it all down. Tomorrow's video is going to be fire. I'll also be live for that too, so don't miss that stream. But yeah, I'm going to raid the Twitch, so come through. Subscribe if you guys haven't, but we'll still be live on Twitch. Also, it's going to redirect you, if you're in the YouTube stream, it's going to redirect you to my day 1 2K26 stream. So click notify me on that stream. Drop a like on that stream. I'll be in that chat in a second. It's going to redirect you to that placeholder event for when I go live in, what will it be, 5 days, 6 days, something like that. So yeah. Sub up. I'm still live on Twitch, solo_ on Twitch.